Welcome back, everyone, to episode 110 of Unravel. Today, we're going to be picking it up. First of all, we have some new audio equipment, so hopefully this works, but there may be some technical issues, which, if they are, they'll be fixed next episode.
Which will happen.
We have Angie on a screen today, and she'll remain on that screen for the day.
We can turn her off.
We can turn her off if we really need to.
Let us know in the comments if you want us to turn it off from now on.
Yeah, I have a remote. I can just turn it off.
I can just take out the HDMI.
And you just dying, you just turn it off.
Yeah, if you die, I'll just turn off the television, I'm afraid. But
Angie,
we're going to...
a meteorite falls on top of you.
We're going to pick up where we left off last session. Do you guys remember what happened?
Of course.
No.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Explain to us, please.
Oh, that was not in the letter when I read it.
Oh, you liar!
We killed
Liar,
the
liar,
Behir.
You tried.
No, we killed the Behir.
You did.
We didn't try. We killed it. It fell off. We swam a little bit, and after that,
Actually, I swam a lot a bit.
after that, we just learned some smithing. I learned some smithing, and then we went back to the boat.
You went back to the boat.
And we picked up our good friend,
Yes.
which I'm sure I know his name if I look it up.
The bestest of friends.
My best friend, which his name I know.
Oh, yeah.
His name is... It's
George Whalen Jr. of the Soulful.
His name is
Two.
important, I'm sure.
The second.
No, he is his own
I
friend.
make notes.
George is doesn't have friends.
No, that's not
only
him.
himself.
Garrett Brimstone.
That is him, yes.
That is him. We picked up Garrett Brimstone.
As well as you guys managed to... you didn't get a level up, but you also got a level up boon, which means... And you learned a few new spells. You got a fighting thing, a homebrew fighting style.
No.
You got the primordial language, and
8
you...
level spells.
What?
8 level spells.
No.
Oh.
You got a +1 on your armor class, which arguably is worse. For me.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
The theoretical AC 30 is pretty bad.
But that's just a theory.
A game theory!
But it can work.
Thanks again for watching.
Couldn't we up your AC now to like 40? No, 30.
No,
wasn't
30.
Well, no. We
Actually-
can't do 40.
You can do 40?
No.
Okay, good.
But
I think 35. If you would have 9th level spells, I think the highest would be 35, but you don't.
I can max right now reach 33 to 34 technically with 7th level.
Yes.
With my help?
Yeah, that's with your help.
I can reach 34 AC.
Which is pretty good.
Pretty,
To be fair.
I hope I'll get to use that one day.
One day, perhaps.
Yeah.
However, you had picked up Gareth and were on your way to Hjalta. You had... Let me check. Where is it? Yes. It was 5.5 more days to get to the... Or 6.5 more days to get to the Care Rum. One of which days is this one. And then it was 5.5 more days from that point on to get to Hjalta. Which means it is 12 more days, one of which is the day that we already rolled a random encounter for. Before we begin with any of that stuff, however, an important point of note. You guys have 3 NPCs with you during this. Who's running which one?
That was
Because you had Hanef, the warrior you guys hired, which I think is... you already have
was
his...
doing that, yeah.
Yes.
I was
You-
also doing the golem.
Yeah, the homunculus.
Yeah.
But that's because it's not that heavy of a combat person.
Who else are combat?
The Zorn.
What does the golem look like?
I mean,
Or can I
look up a
just think of
homunculus.
something?
Look up a homunculus. It's basically that. Just like a little beast with wings.
Hmm.
That's what it looks like, at least.
It'll be my talking. It'll be my parrot, like I'm a pirate.
Nice.
Bark.
I
Can
just
it say
sent.
bark?
One second. I just sent Gareth's stats in the groups app. I will also send Clay's stats, which is just a Zorn, the elemental you guys brought with, and then I'll send Hanef's as well, just to make sure that everybody has that. Where you at?
I mean, I'll
Where
just
you
play
at?
Garrett. and Garrett Brimstone, and if anybody wants to play the Zorn, they can play the Zorn. If nobody wants to, I'll play that as well.
I mean, you could also, choose to leave them behind in Hjalta, but then you don't have their help during any combats.
Well, on the boat, I assumed you meant, because I don't think we're gonna take any of them on, like...
That's up to you whether you want to bring them with you or not into the Arctic.
I kind of want them to just... I mean, they were not here to
I want them to
actually
just
fight.
No, but they're help to aid explore. But it's up to you. You can leave them or you can bring
I
them.
just want them to sit there and be sexy.
They're not that sexy, sadly.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Can the homunculus say bog?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it can't speak, actually. Sorry. I'll check. Maybe it can. Maybe it can speak the language of the...
It doesn't need to speak the language, it just needs to say the word bog. Like, bog?
Like a chicken?
But
Yeah.
How the fuck do you write homunculus?
Homunculus?
Wow.
Like how you say it?
Homun.
Yeah.
So No, I thought it was homon or
Homon.
human.
Homunculus.
Homunculus.
Homunculus. Understands the languages of the creators. It can't speak. So, I mean, sure, it can say bog, but that's it.
It doesn't mean anything. It just
Yes,
says bog.
it's also not. There's no variation in it because it's a robot. It just has one MP3 file that just replays.
Didn't recite the entire script of the B movie.
It can also do that. It's either bog or the entire B movie.
Can I just switch between them?
No. It's like you hit one and it plays out in full, and it's like either bog or it's like to
It's
all
just
known
random.
laws of
Okay,
aviation.
wait, so
Okay, let it.
you
let
have
it
to
be
wait
like a
until
1
it's
in 3
finished
chance.
before
Or
you can
one
press
in-
okay, press something and then we'll immediately go after
No,
one.
you do have to wait for it to finish.
Oh, because otherwise you can just spam that script.
I mean, one takes a
You
turn.
can, but if
The
you
other one takes a few hours.
you can, but if you do, I guess you won't be able to sleep. So no long rest because all of you are so encapsulated by the B movie.
I mean,
Can
who
it
wouldn't?
be a
It's the
roll?
B
Like
movie.
if it's a natural 20.
Wisdom saving throw.
If
against
it
the
hits
B
a natural 20, it plays the B movie script.
Stupid.
Sure.
Anyway.
I'm pressing the button.
Those are the stats of those people.
Walk?
Whether you want to bring them with you into the Arctic or not is up to you. However, you guys had just recently teleported Angie and George with the help of a teleport spell and a and a word of recall. It was. You guys teleported to the Cave of Rum, grabbed Gareth, and teleported back to the ship. When you arrived back, a dark storm loomed overhead.
Gareth, what
A
the
winter storm, a snowstorm on the ocean was going to set in as snow begins to fall and begins to remain on the ship, making the deck of the ship pretty slippery. The
we
waves
use it-
begin to rise higher.
Can we use it as a skating rink?
I'm afraid not. Because none of you brought ice skates. You did, however, bring crampons, so you have like the little nails.
No. Didn't we bring like ones that you can like flip out?
No, you have snowshoes that flip out. Everybody else just has snowshoes that need to be attached separately. And you have crampons, which are little nails that make sure that you don't fall over in ice. But you sadly cannot skate on it because you didn't bring ice skates.
I can make.
Well, at the moment, you guys are suffering from a bad ocean storm.
I'm not suffering.
Which means
I'm thriving.
you guys need to succeed on a skill challenge, or your
Existing is
travel
suffering.
will be slowed down. So, with the
Oh,
winds
that
rising,
would-
snow beginning to fall, how do you aid your ship in going through this storm?
I will speak to B movie. No.
I shall guide my crew.
Your crew?
I mean, technically,
I don't.
I am not the captain.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're the captain.
But technically,
I don't care.
I'm the reason we're going here.
You're the rich noble that hired the crew.
I didn't hire nobody.
How do you aid your crew?
Well,
I have an
casting A. No.
idea.
That's very literal. I will want to use my perception to aid in navigating and traversing any iceberg.
Very well. An important point. You don't want to go full Titanic on this shit.
Exactly.
Go ahead and make that would be a spellcasting ability check.
Perception? It's a nice perception skill.
Yes, oh right.
That's
you can
not
use.
spellcasting,
No, I
right?
thought you were. Sorry, I thought you were using guidance. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Guidance?
I will
I
say.
mean, yeah, sure.
No.
I'd rather do perception. Actually.
Go ahead and make a perception check. The DC for this success or failure.
26.
Is 10.
25. No, only a 16.
My ass. A 60. Only a 60.
Only a 60.
I'm gonna roll 60 always. It's 200.
You need to have 3 successes before 3 failures.
Well, lately we've been doing horrible at these, but that's 22.
22 is a success.
Let's flip the script.
Your perception makes sure that if there is any large waves or icebergs ahead, you call them out in time so the ship can divert course
I'll just be
and
like,
stay en route.
Clay, hold me down while I'm at the door, like the front of the ship, and Clay's holding me, and I'm just like, oh, there's an iceberg over there.
So you're basically doing the Titanic scene
Yes.
as a lookout.
And
But
you're
with
Rose.
Clay
I love that for you.
Yeah.
and George's
Such-
Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course you have
obviously. Come on.
Yeah.
Clay is gonna.
You have
not
the
be
same
on the
hair
door.
color.
Yeah, like Clay is not gonna be on the door. I'm gonna be on the door.
So you asked Clay to paint you like one of his
Fucking
Genovian girls.
paint me like one of your rare ores.
Like a rare or like a gemstone.
Yeah.
That is 1 success
All
before
right.
any failures.
Okay.
I wanted the.
On a failure, by the way, you guys' travel will slow down an additional day.
But on a success, we'll get an
I
additional.
will.
No, on a success you don't sink.
Well, fuck.
Where's the sinking coming in?
Don't worry
What
about
the hell?
That's if we have multiple failures in a row, then we sink and then we
Okay.
die, and
Well,
then this campaign ends.
Succeed and do something successful.
Anywho, I want to. It's like blowing, like the gusting wind, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
I want
it's
to
storming.
use my athletics to help adjust the sails and keep them in place.
Okay,
Oh.
sure. I will say DC 17 for that one.
Can I rage?
No, because you rage is you don't get attacked or attack, which means that your rage
it's
would
cool.
you could only do this you could only do that 4 times, and
Yeah,
it is
that makes
it is a
sense.
day long storm. I'm
That
afraid.
makes sense. Fine.
Just roll good.
18.
18 is another success, barely, but it is.
Good thing you got high.
You hold on to the sails, making sure
That's
none
why
of them. I mean, you
chose
also
it.
sometimes you have to give way to make sure that
Mm.
a sail doesn't rip completely. But that finding that balance and the strength to hold on for an entire day doing that.
Yeah.
That
Also,
aids.
Bob?
Right. 1 sec.
1,
2,
time is over.
3, ha, ha,
Ah,
4.
4 seconds overtime.
I should try rolling this because on the new microphones, I'm pretty sure that dice are incredibly loud. So please don't. Either that or roll on a paper.
Okay.
Where's Angie with the metal dice for this? Like gunk.
Away.
Roll dice quick.
That's
I
two.
don't
Tara.
think
That's 2 successes. No, not yet any failures, but you're not there yet.
That's the last time that happened as well.
Yeah.
Remember how shit we roll after that?
All right, people. It's Jumbotron time. Let's
And
go.
you give one of your inspirational quotes.
Yes. That will
I
save
mean-
us.
There is sunshine after the storm.
Do you have an inspirational
You can
quote?
persuade people, I guess.
I'm the storm or the people.
No, the people through the storm. We can do this. Yeah.
Behind every storm cloud there is
Yeah.
a silver lining.
Yeah.
Would have been
Is that-
better.
I was not prepared for that.
Is that your best inspirational quote, Angie?
DC 30.
No. Let me think about the inspirational quote, please.
All right.
Pinterest.
Does anybody else have another
Oh,
one?
God.
That could help maybe before the inspirational quote comes through and destroys everything.
Look on Pinterest. You'll find something great. Just Pinterest storm. Inspirational quote.
Zero.
I don't know, man. All the things I'm good at, I don't know.
Could I aid with my medicine check to keep the crew warm?
Warm with a medicine check. How does that apply? Exactly. How do you use medicine to keep people warm?
Well, with my medicine check, I can tell when people are under cold, so I switch out the crew, switch out positions, help them, and have them,
Be the leader he's meant to be.
Sure.
Look, I'm
Sure.
I'm looking
Sure.
at-
I'm reaching.
But a DC 17.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a deal Okay. Ooh, the natural one. Last time I did that. There
Then
was
last-
two natural ones.
Last time it became a 20.
They were really good. Oh no! Oh no!
It's
that's-
happening again.
Oh no! It's a 15.
That is a failure. You fail to recognize a few because you're at the front of the ship making callouts. So you would sometimes forget to look back and you see somebody who's a little bit too frostbitten to really continue.
Completely.
Just the block of ice just lifting back in the ship.
Shit.
Oh no, Bobby.
You missed the spot some of them just in time. That is a failure.
Okay.
Only one success before two more
I'm
failures.
just
How's that
trying
quote
to
going?
think on how...
I try.
What quote do you have, Angie?
Oh, here it comes.
Wait a moment.
That's what we've been doing.
That's what we're doing, yeah.
Because reading English is hard for me, okay?
What?
Amidst the tempest's fury, we navigate not just the sea, but the storms within. Let the lightning be our guide, and the thunder up us for our unyielding voyage.
Was that ChatGPT?
No?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I will say DC 17.
Fuck.
But why? That was a great, well.
That's why it's not
quote.
20. Original.
Come on. Sorry, I have to go into the rolls room.
That's okay.
Jesus. Can I just...
No, you can.
Give me the... Fucking hell. No.
Why are you so religious? Why do you know so much about religion?
Because I am very studious.
That can help.
And-
Read a book quickly. Read the Bible.
And religions tend to write all their
Can
shit
I actually roll,
down.
DM?
Sure.
A persuasion check.
Okay. With my plus 11,
Yes.
I have a 24.
There you go.
We were
George
very
trying to
inspired.
keep an eye out on those who would get too frozen and need to be switched out. However, he misses a few, and so which drops a bit of the morale. But Angie's amazing quotes and speeches throughout the day, because this lasts a day, keeps up morale high enough that you have enough crew to continue through this venture.
She just hung up a poster. It's
Hang in there.
It's like she's like hammering something in. It's like the paper's like.
oh, that's so cool. That's a little crown at the bottom as well. Oh,
I was
there's
just
a Pinterest
reading,
poster.
just walking,
I was-
walking to people like.
You
This sort of just
successfully.
made my seasickness worse.
You successfully navigate the storm. Zira didn't add that much to it because her seasickness was awful. But you all successfully make it through the day.
I contributed by not being in the way.
By not contributing.
I contributed.
I helped by not.
I helped by not helping, because I would have just barfed all over it.
Well, let's see. What's your constitution say? I'm curious.
Sure.
Mm, it's
But
pretty
during a
hard.
storm, honestly, then I would have had disadvantage if I had to roll
Yeah,
one.
that's true. That's
So-
true.
Oh, actually, you guys don't have to travel for 12 days because that would have been if you had left from Jinjaga.
yes.
Yeah, but
But
I
because the
would've
ship was
rolled.
already leaving, you only have to go. Check.
8. No,
That's
wait.
pretty bad.
That's a lie. A 10. I would have
That's
rolled a
pretty
10.
bad.
I would have rolled a 10. I would have been barfing
Yes.
all over it.
Because the ship traveled ahead for you guys, and you teleported there. You skipped a couple of days of travel, which means you don't have to do 12 days. You only have to do 6 more days
Let's go.
after this one.
Mamma mia.
Your ship had diverted course, which meant that you guys were no longer heading to the Care Rum, but instead going directly to Yalta. The following day would be the day on which you guys would arrive at the Care Rum, but it is a day of open seas. First of all, I need somebody to roll a d6 for me for the weather.
That will be me.
That will be George.
500.
5. Wait, 500.
Yes.
That means you guys suddenly are in the astral sea.
Wow.
That's how bad the weather got.
We just got teleported into
You're at the edge of the earth.
Ocean
that makes sense. It was
5?
cold there as well. The
Ooh.
crowd was together.
5. Continuing from the day before the heavy snowstorm, this next day, it's not storming anymore, but the snow continues, laying thick packs of white frost on the ship's deck and making long-range visibility that much more difficult.
Oh, it's a beautiful day again.
I would like for somebody else to roll a d10.
I'm glad you agree.
What d10?
7.
Alright.
It's a skeletal rider.
Death from above.
It's the Flying
That's 8.
Dutchman.
Alright, that's 8. Wasn't it 7?
That's 8.
Oh.
8 is the riding horse. You won't see me here because he's at the bottom of the ocean.
One moment. It's cool that this happens. Your day goes by relatively uneventfully at first. The snow continuing to fall. Which one of you normally reside on the top of the deck? You do?
Yeah.
You do? Angie, do you?
I'm enjoying the weather.
I'll switch between watching, of going downstairs and being up, I guess.
George, I would
My
like for you to make
eyebrows
a
are
perception
frozen
check.
over. You as well?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's only a 15 for me.
That's really bad for you.
That is really
Yeah.
bad for me.
I got higher. I got a 22.
2 is higher. Check. Okay. So 15, right?
Yep.
And
22.
22. Okay. George, you don't notice. However, you reside where on the ship more often? The stern or the bow? Bow is the front, stern is the back.
Probably the bow.
Okay. You would be first to notice a weird tapping noise, as in stone on wood almost. Similar to sound to what clay makes. However, more lightweight, smaller. Before you hear the agonizing scream, as you hear somebody go, "What the fuck? Ah!" You look back, you see one of your crew members look at this fish the size of a dog with these crab-like legs under it that it just stabbed one of which in the screwmate's foot just down into it. And I need you all to roll for initiative.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
What?
That includes the NPC allies, if you wish to call upon them.
Shoot. Well, I think actually
Yes.
only
Yes. I mean, this
the guy we hired to help us.
is
He's
everyone.
Like, but why
They're
everyone?
defending the ship.
Well, sure, but like Clay
Get
wouldn't
their
care.
ass.
I don't think Clay would care.
No.
I'll roll for the other guy. Gareth? Yeah. He rolled really
Yeah.
good.
Be careful.
I rolled amazing.
Alright.
I
Stern of the ship.
will roll.
You did roll.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Okay. This is the ship's deck.
The ship's dick.
Deck, not dick. Goddamn.
The ship's cog.
Here, Angie, I'll make sure that you can see it as well.
Plus my level. Ooh, that's like
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
7. Con modifier is 5. Plus 13. Ooh,
Light hammer and heavy hammer.
38. Hanef, join us.
Aid me.
Aid me, Squire.
Cherry, you are at the bow of the ship. In
Aid
front
me,
here.
Squire.
George, where were you at?
I was at the back with the captain there.
Okay.
Being like all like.
Angie, you
"Captain,
were
we
going in
should do
between,
this."
so I'm
I
going to
was
put you here.
about to do that, George.
Yes.
Zero, you're currently down.
No, I'm
The
not
deck?
telling him how
Yep,
to do
I'm
it.
You will,
downstairs.
you will exit near that doorway.
Hanef is gone.
Okay.
No, he will. Hanef will join, but like he's just
He'll
late.
move here.
He's just.
Clay is down as well. So if you begin to use Clay, he will emerge here where Angie's standing.
If Clay is joining.
If he's joining, is Gareth joining?
Gareth will probably be in the interior. He'll join in, but
Put him here near the table, and then Clay is not joining.
Clay's not joining.
Okay. fair enough.
Clay probably is not here for a fight.
I'll put him away.
Oh, I like Garrett a lot.
He good?
He has a funny ability.
What? Why?
He can give me more HC.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Me likey.
He can do a lot more than that, but
Yeah, but I'm playing him, so now he's my AC booster.
He's your AC buddy.
He's my shield. He'll become my apprentice. Join me, apprentice. Together we can rule the galaxy.
what the fuck is that fish?
I don't know. It's your fish.
I know.
Always a bigger fish.
Go fish.
I can grab a picture so everybody can at least see what I mean.
Okay, yes.
Oh no,
Sure.
that's my penis.
I mean, why would he have those pictures? Or were you saying like your penis because he has pictures of your penis? Because then I would believe.
Alright, so it's supposed to these ones all aren't. It is like a purplish color with silver eyes.
I mean, I think you should go to a
Maybe
doctor.
This is kind of what it looks like.
Is that the one you painted?
This is not the one I painted. I painted mine in purple dark colors.
Oh,
Maybe that's why you can't find it.
It's camouflaged.
It's
Too dark.
camouflaged.
It's too
Here,
dark.
Angie, I'll send you a screenshot real quick. But we'll
Yes.
use this spider miniature instead, because it's a little
It
spider.
looks just like it.
It looks just like it. Thank you.
You know, the funny thing is you're gonna find this.
Yes,
after
I will.
this session immediately.
Yeah, it will be the first thing I find.
Yeah.
Which is awful. But it's what we'll have to do, I guess.
But you're gonna send a photo of the mini.
It's there.
Right.
As it climbed
I have an
out.
idea.
What?
After this,
Call
you
it.
should edit a little PNG of.
Just over it. Little spider dude.
Yep.
Spider, not dude.
You'll
Just a
never
spider.
notice it.
Shut up. Okay.
Just like with like not like a PNG, but like a JPEG that
Yeah,
is
so it has like
converted
the
to PNG.
it has like the squares behind
Yeah,
it.
the square one. That's
Yeah, yeah,
perfect.
The fucking watermark.
Yeah.
And it'd be like 100 pixels.
Here, I'll send it in the group chat so you can all look at it and be amazed as you fight this thing that's not actually it.
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
25 to 20.
23.
20.
It has crab legs, yes. That's what it's stabbed one of your crewmates with. 20?
Wow.
23.
23. You have pretty insane initiative now, right?
It's just
Yeah.
one of these things.
Just one?
You keep. Yeah, that's the one.
20 to 15.
Oh wait, I had a 9. You had a 5. I rolled really shit.
15 to 10?
11
Nine.
for Hannah.
For George.
11
Oh
for
wait.
Hannes.
Oh wait.
10 for George.
Yep.
10 to 5.
Who's that?
9.
thought it was a top hat.
9 for Angie.
Where?
I don't know why.
Where is the top hat?
There is no top hat. I said I thought there was.
Yeah, but where would there be?
95,
head.
only Angie.
Ah, yeah, a little bit.
5 for Garrett. Brimstone.
Gareth will be the layer.
Does he have an? Oh. Does he have any decks?
I think so. Maybe
That's
negative
awesome.
1.
He's a dick.
That would mean he doesn't. If that's the case. Oh, never mind. He's not in the 5.
And 5 to 0. 4. Cool. Well, Gareth is still there and he's still the layer. But look, now you can see too. There's no microphone here.
I'm just trying to imagine the top hat.
There's no top hat. Fuck off.
There is no top
There's
hat.
no top hat.
That's
Who do you
why-
thought had a top hat?
Yeah.
I thought the human head on the ally art was a top hat. I thought, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it was
No.
a top hat.
That's the human art for the race in
I know, but I saw a top hat. It was a
Oh
little-
no! Wait, now it makes sense. I thought you imagined it wearing a top hat, and I was like,
Sure.
no, but now it makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
You spot
imagine.
this creature,
Yeah,
but you
no.
see that the large
Like, I can
silver
get the top
eyes
hat.
on its head kind of like
As well.
swirl with like a weird
know.
mystic
I get it.
kind of feel to it.
It has like it has like crab legs, right?
Yes.
Crab.
I want that for my collection.
Rip them off.
Why do you need crab leg?
Because crab
Never
legs are
mind.
delicious.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is, as I said, about the size of a dog. So it's like this big.
That's a
I mean,
lot of
depends
meat.
which
It's a
dog.
big fish.
I'm gonna
Like
have
my
an
dog.
amazing dinner
Sure.
after this fight.
Cool.
Oh wait, yeah.
If it doesn't kill you, but that's fine.
All right, I
It is one. No.
If we're gonna get
It's
killed
a
by this
fish.
one crab that has a spider as a mini,
How do you call a fish with crab legs? A krish?
A krish.
Krish.
A frap?
A fritter.
Crab. Okay.
A frappuccino is also just this creature, but like coffee, like just mushed in coffee. What do you want to do?
I rage is a bonus action.
Okay, you get really angry at this fish appearing.
Where's the crewmate that stepped in the leg?
He died. He fell overboard.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, that went quickly.
I mean, that sounds accurate. I guess.
No, he didn't die.
Which
He
commander?
immediately if
Can you have like
you watch one.
get a normal
No, I
mini
don't
and
want a
have
mini
pretend
first.
to run away, please?
It's fine. It could be not a mini. It's, sure.
I
That
want
was-
it now.
Okay, now
Okay.
he's gonna.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna happen.
If it's not a... Yeah,
it's
sure.
going to happen.
Have it run away.
Have it have a high patch.
Yay!
He just immediately turned into a skeleton. Like one of those old
You get-
fucking dungeon
you
games.
You get stabbed by this thing and immediately like your skin like.
That makes him way more
It's
terrifying,
like
you
Age
know?
of Vampires. Like Age of Vampires. It will just be a bunch of skeletons.
Yay!
That makes him way more scary.
This makes me so happy.
Oh,
This
Hi.
makes up for the fact that you can't find the
it's the
fish
green
crab.
velvet.
The
Okay,
frap
right?
mini.
the frap mini.
Okay,
The frap.
Shara, you
Oh.
rage as a bonus action.
Yes.
Been there, done that. What else do you want to do?
I run up to the spider.
You and me, Spider-Man.
You and me, Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man villain are you guys?
I will
Green
swift
Gobbler.
grip the bitches. Like.
I'm the Riddler.
When you get there, when you get close enough, you can see that swirl in those eyes. There's some mysticalness about this creature. I need you to make a charisma save
Oh no.
as you approach it and you see those eyes.
Can I just close my eyes?
If you want to be blinded for the rest of the turn, it's either or.
Blinded or...
I'm just,
nothing
I
at
just
all.
have disadvantage, right?
And things against you have advantage.
That's like reckless.
It's like reckless, yeah.
No, because Reckless also gives her advantage.
Nah,
not
yeah, you can have straight rolls with
But
reckless.
like, they'll have advantage on you anyway, so you can just go reckless every time and have straight rolls.
Yeah, you're flanking with the skeleton.
Sadly, you do not.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Close your eyes, or
I'm really shit at charisma save, so I feel it starting to take over me, and I close my eyes.
okay,
I feel and I run up to it.
you jump overboard.
Roll a d20.
I slip. I fall with my head against the railing and die.
35, 40 feet. You get within 5 feet of it.
What a way to go.
Probably. You kind of hear it like like gnawing.
You know how
On the-
efficient
the
I mean, I
Batman
have 65 feet of
if
movement,
they
so...
switch
Yes.
places.
Well, you don't need all of it.
Batman.
Yeah, no, but I do.
No,
I reckless.
if Spider-Man went to
Okay.
Gotham and Batman
Because
was
fuck
just...
this bitch.
Nee, goed.
I have a +1 bonus to attacks because of the twin strike
You billionaire
donkeys.
still.
Yeah.
One second. I can't hear what she's saying.
I have a +1 bonus to attack because I swift grip these bitches and
Okay.
they start to drum solo on this fish. 24.
Hits.
Because it's a 24 and I hit, it crits.
Huh?
Because of the Dust Maiden. Your speed is increased by 20 instead, and if your first attack hits, it's considered a critical hit.
There you go.
Damn.
That's
That's 3 more damage.
It's 3 more damage. That's
Exciting
15 points of damage.
Let's see. 15?
Yeah.
Very well.
My book is like Batman would defeat Spider-Man's villains with brutal efficiency.
As you walk up to it, you hear it gnawing.
And
You
all Batman's
close your
villains
eyes to
would be
to
like,
to,
"Take me
to
seriously."
get rid of that mystical gaze and just hit into it. The first hit kind of cracking over the outer plate. You immediately notice, like a crab, this has hard bone-like armor all over its body.
Spider-Man doesn't
Second
fit in
attack.
Gotham.
Go for it.
That's why it's so
Well,
fun.
too bad. Make a new one.
That's why you're so good at it.
What was
That's
it?
my dice now. You shut
No. Alright, second attack. Alright. That's 19.
19 hits.
Let's go.
You have a plus 11 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have a +10 regular with and +1 with the Tongas.
You don't have, if you switch them, it's just damage, right? It does
Yeah,
have,
yeah,
they
yeah,
are
yeah.
+1 though.
I have swift grip, so
Yeah.
they just give me +1 bonus to that. But it's
I
a
mean,
spider.
it's a +1 weapon, so it always has a +1 to damage and a +1 to hit.
Right.
But when you turn them into Swift Grip, it has a +1 to hit and a +2 to damage. Because the Swift Grip add extra.
Oh wait, I have a +12 then. That's a 12.
No, they're not both to hit. There's only one +1 to hit. It is always a +1 weapon,
Yeah.
no matter the grip. But if you use the Swift Grip, it's not +1 to hit and +1 to damage. It's +1 to hit and +2 to damage.
Ah.
You would just always.
Okay,
have
so
+1.
the first attack was a 16 then.
16 damage. Okay, there you go. See, important to note.
I have not used the Tonga tools.
That was the first time.
The 19 hit, right?
Yes, 19
Yeah.
did hit, but
So
barely. But it hit.
yeah, it hits enough.
Mm.
I rolled an 8, so that is 13. Yes, 13.
Very well. 13 points of damage. And gets us that far. As you walk up and you strike into this thing twice, just crack, crack over the outer armor. You feel the faint bits of, like, the edges of the armor begin to chip off. Starting to deal damage to it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
After Chera, Zira, you're downstairs and you hear the scream from upstairs.
And
And then
just
heavy footfalls before you hear like weapons impacting bone.
I probably hit the deck a little bit as well. Like
Yeah.
you see some dust.
I can either do the funny thing or the normal thing.
I don't care. What are you doing?
I'll do the normal thing and be like,
Aw.
I'll check it out. The funny thing was like, not my problem.
Oh, you can do that. That's funny. That is funny.
That's the funny thing.
That is funny.
That's the funny thing.
Zero do that.
Skip over to Zero sitting on a
I
crate, just
don't care which
reading,
way you do it.
looking
You
up,
just
and
be like,
then
they'll be fine.
Just like some dust like falling on the page. Like
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Funny thing.
Do you want to stay down?
I kind of want to do now. They convinced me. I'm sorry, it's a funny thing.
After Zira, it is Hanef's turn.
yes, Hanef. I thought Hanef woke. Like I rolled a 9, so I didn't think he would like do anything.
And George
Guess
has deck.
what? Wait, yeah. I rolled.
You
I rolled equally
shit.
bad. I just have a worse dex.
Yeah. Okay. Hanef will run up to the spider.
How much movement does he have?
30 feet, I think. No, 25. Sorry.
It's a dwarf.
It's a dwarf.
When he gets here, which is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet in, I need him to make a charisma saving throw or just decide to be blinded.
I mean, isn't that smart?
I mean, it's It's funny if you let him roll the save.
I'm gonna level save.
Go ahead and roll.
Let's see what it is. Probably maybe you
10.
can learn from this.
10?
Yes.
10 is a failure.
He's not that charismatic.
Can I have my dice back?
Could you roll a d8 for me,
Oh,
please?
this is roll with this actually.
1. Oh, you roll better.
As he gets there, he stares at it, and the hammer goes from like this ready to hit position, kind of just like slumps to the ground, and just kind of stands there staring at the creature. That's his turn. George.
I will look over the railing. Is there a railing? I imagine there's a railing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yes. But when you do,
You
I need
see
you
the
to
eyes.
either immediately close your eyes or make a charisma save.
You see the eyes of the
Let's
creature, and you
see.
were like,
You're pretty good
Oh
at
my
charisma
God.
saves. Should be at
Well, no. But I'm okay at it. Let's put it that way.
you're good enough.
least. Are you going to risk it for the biscuit?
You want to use my deep.
Angie, by the way, you're on deck.
Well, I would say George looking over is just not quite prepared for what's about to happen. Dude just got stabbed and turned into a skeleton.
You want to use
I'm
bad.
gonna just keep looking because
Make a
I'm
charisma
not...
save.
You want to use
Thinking
that die?
No,
No, you wanted,
that one just
you
rolled.
wanted it back. Oh no!
Maybe you should have.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
This
It's a 12.
12 is a failure. Would you like to?
Well,
I
would
would
this
like
one
for you to
have
roll a
been?
d8 for me, please.
Okay. No, I've already done it. It's a 3.
That ends your turn.
Amazing.
After George. Angie, I need you to make a charisma saving throw or decide to be blinded.
Yes.
Which one is it?
She's good at charisma saves.
Should be.
Should be. Which one is it? Are you closing your eyes or making the save?
I'm making the save.
All right,
It's
go
just
for it.
gonna be me against the thing, and the rest just be like.
Actually, I had a 13.
That
That's
still
not gonna
fails.
do anything.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
mean-
do anything. You fucking wish.
Well,
Worth a shot.
it's worth a
The
shot.
DC
I
will
had a
never be
13.
equal to your level anymore, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow.
What?
She had a 13.
13.
13. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me, please.
You must roll fucking shit for that. It's like a plus 11. What the fuck?
Yes.
That's a 2.
Holy moly, that's some bad rolls.
By the way, that was 14
what
damage
happens?
for me.
The second hit?
Yeah.
Oh. 1 second.
bad.
Quickly fixing your...
I forgot I had 2 plus 2.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no, wait, actually 15 damage.
She closed her eyes.
Angie,
Yeah.
what happened?
I think it's a TV.
That was
I think it's a
definitely the TV.
yeah.
Oh, it's the HDMI cable wasn't plugged in properly. You should be back in a second.
No?
Hello, can you hear us? Oh, no. No, it wasn't plugged in here correctly.
Oh,
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, yeah.
Alright, great.
All the time.
What did you roll in the D8?
4.
4. Very well. That ends your turn. After that, as you look into the creature's eyes, the swirling, mystical silver in its eyes, you become kind of just like lulled into a stupor by it. Then Gareth.
Gareth runs outside.
and gets stunned by the
Does
creature.
Gareth close his eyes or make a charisma saving throw?
Make a Christmas saving
Let's
throw.
see how smart Gareth is.
Let it just be me against the creature, closed
He's-
eyes with.
he's
I would say he's not stupid.
He's not
He-
stupid. He's a
he
shopkeep.
walks-
He needs to know some stuff.
He walks outside. He's also pretty, like, sort of. Yeah, I mean, his wisdom is not that bad, you know.
Nothing's great.
He'll walk outside, he'll see your closed eyes, looks next to him, sees, then looks at the creature, feels this urge, and then just closes his eyes.
And he
Like,
closes
oh
his
no.
eyes.
How much movement did he use?
15 feet.
We'll move the remaining 10 feet, you know, sort of angling himself towards the creature very carefully, but like,
5, 10
and
feet.
then he'll
There he
take the
goes.
dodge action.
Dodge action. Very well. He
Unless the
dodges.
thing is ranged. Is the thing ranged? I has to see them maybe probably as well. Yes,
Nope.
touches. Nope, can't do that. So
Yes. He does have, however, he has light hammers that he can throw. If you want to do that.
blindly.
I find throwing blind hammers while there's an ally. I don't know.
Very well.
Well,
After Gareth. It is the fish.
Hit
The fish will swallow Chera.
Hell yeah.
The fish will make a charisma saving throw. Oh.
No.
It stares into his own
Put a
eyes.
mirror in front of
The
him.
fish is going to walk.
It's out of my range.
No. It's going here. It's going to fire a line
Loser.
as a jet of water just shoots out of its
I
mouth.
mean, basically.
I need Chera. You don't have danger sense on this, so it's just a straight roll for you. And Angie,
No.
Uh-huh.
I need you both of the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Against poison.
Nope.
Yay.
Dexterity's never against poison, I'm afraid.
Come on!
What'd you get?
Yeah.
It was a 14, but it
That's not a
changed.
14.
No,
not a
it was like
14.
this.
Aw.
It was perfectly this, and then at the very end, it was like, nope.
It's meant to be. What is it?
8.
8. And Angie?
Good job.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Angie, you succeed. Chera, I'm afraid you do not. As you hear the faint sound like it moved, and you kind of like begin to turn before suddenly getting blasted with water.
Oh no. Now I'm wet. And then you just freeze. This is very cool.
I really doubt that. I'm wearing like warm clothes.
Yes, but
You're wearing
wetness
warm
fucks
clothes
up warm clothes
that-
too.
Your warm
Yeah.
clothes that are now wet.
They're magical warm clothes.
They're not.
No, actually, they are.
No, your dust maiden is, which is actually cool clothes for like a warm desert climate.
No, it's also against cold.
Does it give you cold resistance?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Because it makes you warm. That's
There's
what
so
it does.
much
'Cause
sand.
Additionally,
Yeah.
you have advantage on saving throws you can make against exhaustion effects due to extreme warm or cold
Ooh, that's a lot of
weather.
max. Cool.
That's why I didn't need the Titanic
That's 20,
breastplate breasts.
30.
Titanic kids.
Yeah.
Angie,
Yes.
you suffer 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Tectonic half
Nice.
Chera, you suffer because you're resistant, because you're raging.
Yeah.
Also 16. That's already halved,
Oh no.
and you are knocked prone.
Oh, no.
You are dead. Now it has advantage. Oh wait.
You turn into a skeleton if you lay on the ground for too long.
That's true.
How many was that?
16.
Oh no, my temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah.
That was the fish's turn. Top of the round. Chera,
I will stand up.
Oh wow.
you get up.
Unexpected.
You're still blinded, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Are you?
jump up and
Go
schmack.
for it. Try to schmack.
I'm gonna take your eyes.
You can try.
Can I try rip out their its eyes?
Can I rip?
Can I let it
Nope,
rip?
because you can't fucking
Let
see where
it
it is. You
rip.
can barely hit it.
Let it rip.
That's a natural 20.
That hits.
For 30.
A lucky hit as it moves around.
31.
Go ahead and make an attack. Go ahead, roll the
Another
damage.
crit. Another extra 3.
Another
points
crit,
of
an extra
damage.
3
Yeah.
damage, y'all.
No, you have brutal critical, right?
Oh, I do.
No, because I'm pretty sure he's not high enough
Yeah, I
barbarian
do.
level for that, are you?
Yeah,
What level are you?
9.
Yeah, okay.
That's the first level. I should have added the last one.
I should add the extra die for the last roll then. Nice.
Well, every bit of damage, you know.
The extra die was a 6, so yes, it doesn't
Ooh,
matter.
that's good.
That's 15. That's 17 from the drumsticks.
17?
No, plus 8. 70 plus 8, so that is 24. 25? Yeah, 25.
25. Very well. That hurts as you just crack right across the face. You get up after being blasted. You're like, this bitch was there. And you just like, with some extra anger, you reach out, smack it across the face. Definitely hurts.
Oh, yeah. Extra deck.
Second attack. Go for it.
19.
19?
Which isn't a crit yet.
I don't think it ever will be.
I don't think it ever will be.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll.
But it is a hit, so. That is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Very well.
We'll just be observing from the deck.
That hurts a lot. Is that your turn?
No, I use my key points and flurry of blows.
Go for it.
2 hits.
You're just like wailing on this fucking thing with your eyes
Alright.
closed.
since this isn't with Sticks of Fury,
Mm-hmm.
that's a 26
Hits.
and a 19.
Hits.
So it doesn't really matter. Sticks of Fury, go. Oh. That is 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Yikes.
Soloing this bitch.
That brings it to bloodied. As you just begin to just whack, fucking kick the shit out of the bitch.
Stupid ass fish.
Stupid ass fish.
This is all reckless, by the way.
I figured, otherwise it would have been.
Yeah.
That brings it past bloodied. Yikes. After your turn, it will take because it only got it on its turn, a legendary action.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
that's
it has legendary
It
actions.
has legendary actions.
What? It's a spider.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It is going to try and bite you. It will use 2 legendary actions to do so.
Alright.
Oh
Bite
wow.
your ass.
Bite me,
This is the
Spider-Man.
most powerful
Swallow.
enemy we ever had.
It will be.
I wouldn't know. I'm not there. I'm
That is
reading.
going to
I
be
wouldn't know, I can't
a
fight it.
27.
Hits.
I just hear some. I just hear some commotion. Be like, they got it handled.
Sure.
I feel like I'm pushing this. It needs like some anti-slip because it's like really easy to push away.
Oh, because it has wheels on it partially.
Oh, that's why.
Alright. You are resistant to this, which is good.
I will parry.
Go ahead and roll. 10,
Harry is casual.
20,
Parry this, casual.
24, reduced by
9.
9. So, 15. You suffer 15 half to 7 points of
Oh, yeah.
piercing damage. However, you do become, as it bites you, you are grappled and restrained
Ooh, you will become
in its
swallowed.
mouth. And
How big is it?
it's about the size of a dog, but the mouth is almost half its body.
Oh my god.
It's like a. No, it's not like a murloc. Never mind.
That's its 2 of its legendary actions. Zira, you chilling? A little bit of blood begins to seep through. Like,
Actually, this is all temporary hit points.
oh, never mind, no blood.
That's probably enemy that's bleeding.
It's blood. It's like fishy,
That's it?
Yeah.
fishy blood.
Very well, after Zira, it is Hanef's turn.
Ah, yes.
I need Hanef to make another charisma saving throw.
I mean, we can
Charisma.
lose them all.
Charisma saving throw.
If he gets to do something, he can choose to close his eyes.
Actually, that's 17.
That is a success.
Because he has a -1.
Does he choose to close his eyes?
Hanef is really not that smart.
I mean, that won't happen again.
Exactly. He saved it, so
Yeah.
Hanef will charge in.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 gets him barely within range.
Yeah. Okay, what can this bitch do? Like schmack?
Attack.
Yeah,
That's
schmack.
pretty much it. By the way,
Attack.
George, you're on deck.
Oh, he can.
I am indeed.
You are. I guess you are, yes.
Aren't we all?
You are indeed.
Except Zira,
on
everyone's
deck.
on
I
deck.
am not on deck.
Yeah.
I want to make
Load.
2 melee
Technically,
attacks.
you're on the helm. Or on, because it's the racer. The stern.
2 melee attacks.
What are you, a sailor?
One is a natural 1.
That
The other
misses.
is a 15.
That also misses. And
Yeah.
it begins to smack into this creature, the hammer just bouncing off of its outer armor.
He's a bit too excited and doesn't
that his-
notice he's not actually doing
Is that
anything.
is that his turn?
Yes.
Very well. After Hanef. George, I need to make another charisma save. If you succeed, you can then choose to close your
Yeah?
eyes.
So,
What's the range?
Observe.
George was just
25.
in it.
Yes.
He walked in and then it walked away, further away from George.
Right. Hold on,
that's
hold on,
true.
hold on. You're right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're out of the range. Never mind. What did you roll, just for the shits and giggles?
dirty 20.
Ah, you would have succeeded.
So, I will.
It's exactly behind Chera right now for where you're standing.
Can I move
Closer.
Here?
You're standing here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes. This
Barely.
gives you the best view, because then you're here.
very well? Then I will shoot a ball.
Of balls.
A ball of balls.
A ball. I will shoot my balls at it.
Right.
My-
Firing it at it, the glowing orb flies off towards it. Will it hit? Will it not? We will find out
In the
in the
next,
next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Well, you know what? Does a 21 hit? Yeah, I think
A
21.
21 does hit.
Alright. I'll just ding.
What's this bullshit?
I'll use my automatic hit thingy
Right.
to have it
Clockwork
just
amulet.
Cause
That's some bullshit.
no,
That's okay.
no, it's bullshit to
George
miss.
Super
I don't
Saiyan
want
7 the
I don't
It's
wanna
the
miss.
strongest common item there is. If only you used it more often.
I would have upcasted it, but I didn't say that.
No, you can. If you want to upcast it, go for it.
Second level.
Oh, can I make some more attacks? Yeah, I wanted to do that actually.
It's not. Yeah, you want to, but you can't. You can actually do that.
Yeah.
But I need
Look at the draw. I'm
dice.
afraid.
What kind of dice?
A D6.
You should have said D20s.
One.
Oh, my
Just one.
D6.
Go for it.
There.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! That's
Well,
a one.
actually, that's like.
It's not great. It's not awful.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's perfectly
Good
average.
of, no, it's not. What do you?
It's perfectly
Whose
average.
side are you on? It's like 12 damage.
The bigger ones hurt. How much?
It's like 12 damage.
12 damage.
Does start glowing though,
It will.
and then I'll use my bonus action to gain that spell slot back.
There, very well. That ends your turn. After George, Angie.
Yes.
George fired a.
Can I do shit?
Yes, you can, because you are also outside of its range of the eyes. George hit it, and it is
Where is
actively glowing. It is.
Sorry?
It is here.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said.
I want to cast spiritual weapon.
Very well.
And may hit now with advantage. Exciting time.
I'm just
Um,
slow.
It would have been so funny if you just went like, I want to cast Firestorm. Just.
Yeah, I'm gonna firestorm my own ship.
Fair.
yeah.
Where do you
Put
want it?
next to it.
Very well.
Yes, there. Oh god. There.
God is not here.
And it's going to try to attack.
Don't worry about
Yes,
it.
what do you mean?
Go for it. Try to hit.
More
With
than does not
advantage.
exist.
Because it's glowing. Because of George's guiding bolt.
See, that is God is here.
That's
He's
a
guiding your shot.
19.
That hits.
Barely.
Barely, but it hits.
It's a good thing you had Mording.
It's a little bit more than barely, but yes, close.
I don't think more than.
Now
would do
that's
this.
14 points
I
of
know, we
damage.
do like a
14?
hammer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well.
What's an anvil?
Like
14 brings it down to by 2.
the anvil's like.
Okay, that hurts a lot. It could take that a few
Maybe
more
one.
times, but it's getting close to being fucked up.
Yes.
No. Would be like.
I don't have a
That's too
clear
complicated.
vision of it, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Maybe
no,
it's
you
like
not.
a shield.
But you can move.
5,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
No.
You can go here, then you can see it clearly, but then you would also have to make the charisma save.
Think
If
of
I
something.
go upstairs,
It's
would I
your
see
god.
also better?
I don't think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, because then you would basically be standing here. There would be this wall and enemy and allies in between.
Balls.
I will make my way upstairs though.
Okay.
Because it's an itty bitty
With
Then
30
that's
feet
it.
gets you here. Hey, very well.
Yeah.
You want to dash or dash or dodge or anything like that?
I will dash towards George,
Okay.
Why?
but I will stand one to the side of it.
Just
Like one
fucking
back?
drop kick, George.
Just running towards me. What?
There.
No,
George-
like one towards you.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, like this.
Yes.
Very well. After Angie,
George
will
gets-
use its second legendary action to move.
Moving, grooving.
That's me.
I know, but you're,
You're-
grappled and restrained by it.
Oh,
This
right.
movement does not provoke any opportunity attacks. That's its turn. Or that's its legendary action. After Angie, Gareth. Gareth is currently blinded. But he hears something
Alright.
getting closer, as well as something's being dragged along.
What is Garrett's perception? It's
I don't
okay.
know. That's why
It's
I
like
gave
12.
you guys the stealth step logs.
Special perception is 12. Would Garrett know that? Because he's like... Alright, Garrett will like walk like this. So we'll provoke an opportunity attack possibly.
On purpose?
Well, he's blind.
Sure. He moves there. The creature will try to make a shelly pad, which is the claw thingy, attack. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That misses him. If he had my AC.
But he doesn't.
Yep.
10 points of slashing
10
damage.
points. Okay, Garrett
is dead.
He just dies. He becomes a
He's just
skeleton.
instantly dead.
No, but I would argue that would give him
Actually,
the
yeah.
knowledge of the position of him.
Yes, like right here when he steps out of the range and gets attacked, he
So
notices.
he gets
fuck."
back. He's like, oh no, that's bad.
He turns back around.
I'll try to hit him.
Very well. With disadvantage.
Well, I would argue that's true.
That's not an argument.
Well, for
Go
my-
for it. That's
He
fine.
just wants to argue, okay?
No.
I don't think that's gonna. 12?
No, I'm afraid not. As he brings down the hammer on Zero, you hear a faint atop as a heavy metal hammer slams into the roof.
But he
A
will
wood-
do
Wood splinter cracks off like.
It's not that bad, luckily. He's not destroying the
the
ship.
rune of vigor on Chera. So,
What does that do?
well,
Until the end of his next turn.
you gain 13 temporary hit points.
Wow.
At the
I
end of his
think
turn, they do
He as
disappear.
well gets them. right?
Yes, he gets the same effect.
Right. So he's like a little bit more.
After that, it will be the fish's turn.
That's okay.
Okay.
It will try to swallow you.
Nope.
It's already swallowing me.
It will try to
Wow.
swallow you in further.
It's going to make. It's going to continue to chomp down on you.
Oh no, you're gonna lose a leg.
Oh no.
Oh, those are really bad.
We like to hear that.
Yeah, I think this misses, which is good for you, but sucks for me. 11 to hit.
That misses. Bro,
Then it will make 2
my
attacks with
armor
its
class is
little.
not that bad.
It's going to attack 2 attacks with its little arms, claws thingy.
It's 17.
First attack is a 24.
That hits.
Second attack. Ooh, okay, that one would have been 10. This, however, is a 23.
I'm not George.
23 would have hit.
The first one, you
That's
suffer
my AC.
That's fair.
16 points of damage, half to 8. You okay?
Yep.
So 8 points. The second,
I'm done.
13 halved to 6.
That's your temporary.
It will then move.
That's still my temporary input.
It will then move 5, 10,
Uh,
20, 25.
that's 14. Yeah.
Dragging you along.
Can Garrett attack it?
Yes. Actually, no, because you cannot make it to opportunity attacks against creatures you cannot see. You have to be able to see them for opportunity attacks.
Well, then
As it begins to drag Chera
0.
towards the ocean.
Wow.
That's the end of its turn. Chera, it's your turn. If you do not succeed, there's a chance you get pulled into the ocean.
I can hold my breath.
I think that's more troubling for the crab than for Garrett.
That's a fish.
It's
It's a
crab.
crab.
It's a fish.
It's a crish. Crish.
What do you do?
It's a crish.
It's a crab.
Don't do that.
What do you do?
Kish and Frab are
Yeah.
the new gang names.
Yes. If I recklessly attack, do I get regular rolls or is it with disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Well, then I just regularly attack.
Okay. Then it's ultra disadvantage.
3 dice. Lowest one counts. First attack. I don't see that. This one.
That's a very high one.
Very low.
23.
23 does hit.
There was an average one and a very high one.
Second attack.
Here, I'll tell you, it has 38 hit points left.
I think that's a 6. That's a 6. Yeah. Sad.
What does that become?
17.
Misses.
Unfortunate. I'll roll for this attack. So that is 14 points of damage.
Okay. Could take that once or twice more.
Flurry of blows.
You.
BB. First jam. That's a natural 1. So that misses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you wouldn't guess, but this one is really bad.
18.
Just hits.
Hell yeah. That's good enough.
Do remember,
Uh,
those don't get the bonus from the
12 points of damage.
from the sticks, eh?
Yeah. I know.
Okay, 12 points?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be able to survive that again, but it is still up. It's at the end of your turn.
Oh no. Also, I wanted to make I'll turn off its reactions.
Okay. Before it gets to Zero's turn, it will use a legendary action
To drag you into the sea.
to drag you into the water.
Oh no.
Then Zero,
Okay.
you skip your turn again?
I hear the splash and like,
They
can
got
they do
it.
anything without me?
No. You could also think like, oh, they got him.
We're
Well, I probably heard you fall into there though.
What do you want to do?
You saw a
I'm
little window.
gonna go.
You
Yeah, I
saw
saw,
it.
I saw you fall through the
It
window.
will cost you 10 feet of movement to just get out here.
Yeah, fair.
Where do you want to go then?
Well, I'll be honest. I'll have to go to the side of ship to see what the fuck happened.
5, 10, 15. I would need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
will hold. By the way, with
You're
using my
great.
last attack,
Oh,
I will
I'm
also
so
hold
good
on
at
to
You're
this.
it.
amazing in that.
Oh, don't
My
worry about it.
best
It's
roll
holding on to you.
ever.
Yeah, no, but I
Watch
want to
me.
hold on to it because if it
Oh,
dies,
yes!
I
You
want
would have to grapple it instead to be able to do that.
Oh.
So that requires a whole separate turn.
I mean, can't I just like it's holding me? Can't I just like grab it?
No, I'm afraid not. It will still
Can
be
you
able to slip
grab
away.
it?
You would have to grapple it on your own.
That's dumb.
It can just let you go now, and then you're not grappling it. I'm afraid.
6.
Cool. Roll a d8 for me, please.
Sure, will do.
Roll big. That's
2.
You walk to the edge. You go. You see chair. You go chair.
You're George. Don't look. Oh.
That's your turn.
I
After-
just casually walked also because I didn't know what was happening. I was like, it's
After
something's
that,
happening.
the fish is going to use an action to attack you.
Okay.
Just with a little. That's going to be a 23 again.
Hits.
For only. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Bad for you, I mean. 16, half to 8. That's really high for it. Okay.
I'm still on my temporary hit
I know.
points.
But you suffer another 8 points of damage. At the end of that, it becomes Hanef's turn.
Ah shit, Hanef. Oh shit, here we go again. Hanef's gonna walk to the edge.
Jump off.
No, Hanef's gonna grab his heavy crossbow.
25. He gets there. He currently cannot
Don't
see.
worry, Chera.
He cannot see it because he's too high. He's on the ship and the water is lower, and he cannot make it all the way to the edge because he's
Alright,
a
he
dwarf.
will dash.
Okay, then I need him to make a charisma save or close his eyes.
Dashing.
That's really low.
8.
Would roll a d8.
Let's shoot an arrow into you.
5.
He goes.
Is that frightened?
No, he just walks in a straight line. Just goes whoa, and just like a little lumbers over to the other direction, almost as if in a trance. After that, it will use a final. It's going to use a legendary action. It's going to let go
Isn't
of
that
you.
the 4th?
No, it used 1 to move, 1 to attack. That's it.
Okay, no, never mind.
So its third legendary action will be to disengage from you, and it's just gonna go swim down, or not to disengage, but to let you go. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for legendary actions, and it goes down. It's getting the fuck out of there.
I'm still punching water.
That makes sense.
I'm punching water.
Yeah, it's doing really bad. After that, it would be George, if you want to do anything.
Well, George would just start running.
I mean,
the
Zero
other
is
side.
Uh,
okay now
25, 30,
as well.
40. No, not until her
40?
turn.
Oh.
Since
Since
in
when
fact
can
it
I
lasts.
move 40?
40?
I can't move 40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
They were. Your perception is pretty good. You're standing like here. You can kind of see Chera still on the surface. She isn't gone.
All right. make
But
a
the ship
saving
is
throw.
moving, so she'll probably have to get out soon. unless the ship just fucking.
The water
goes.
is nice though.
Can I?
No, it's not. It's really cold.
Yeah. Can I
It's
do?
really nice.
It's a little overkill. Probably.
Actually, the water is getting hotter.
Can I
wanna
do a
stay.
control water, and sort of push her out with a wave?
Make a sure. I'll say. What's the spell? What level's the spell?
And what's the level? I think it's 4th level.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check to see how well that goes.
Actually, the water is getting. Actually, it's getting hotter. So It's getting really boiling hot.
Hotter than my daughter.
No.
Okay.
I'm definitely not frostbitten.
Angie, you're on deck if you want to do anything.
Actually, on the top
That's the
there.
natural one.
Could you roll 4d6 for me, please?
Are you keel hauling me?
I
that's
might
not
be.
that bad. As you create a wave, you do manage to pick Chara up, but slams you into the side of the ship.
Go.
So you're here.
Take 19 points then, I guess?
Yes, halved to 9.
Damn.
As you slam to the side of the ship, you can like hold on the end of the railing there.
Damn.
That hurt.
George, you did the first damage to me.
The boat just goes...
Is that your turn?
There's a 25% chance I'm capsizing. No.
Angie, what do you want to do?
What's Angie do?
I?
Hi. Can you hear us?
Aye.
I see that our thing is still lighting up, so...
Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you sometimes.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Sorry, what just happened? Because you just like... bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 bloop.
Chara slammed... Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Chara slammed into the side of the boat as George used control water to push her back onto the ship.
Okay.
You're still
Crabfish is
over here.
gone,
The crabfish
unfortunately.
is swimming, getting the fuck out.
Can I see it still?
Definitely not from where you're standing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And with your movement, make a perception check. It would have to be a pretty high one.
Well, we know my perception checks.
0.
Percepzione. Where are you? 16?
Oh,
No, you do not see
pretty good,
it.
actually.
You're too far onto the ship, and it's too far down into a pretty rough ocean. You do not spot where it is.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything, or do you want to let it go?
No, then I don't see it, so we'll let it go.
Okay. After that would be Gareth's turn if he wants to do anything.
Garrett will attack with a hammer to the sound he hears next to him.
Seriously?
I mean, he still has his eyes closed.
But
Go ahead.
he should have heard the dragging of Chara go away.
He's probably not stupid, but he'll
It's
do
funny.
nothing. He'll just do nothing.
Okay.
He'll try
After
almost
that-
hit.
After that, it's the fish's turn with a pretty decent swimming speed. It disappears pretty deep below the waves.
That black pearl in the sea was...
This means it may return one day, guys.
Oh, no.
When I
Oh,
actually
no.
have the fish.
Oh, that's why you ran away.
No, it was also at 12 hit
Whoa.
points.
Now we'll say the woe thing that you'll do it. Mind me.
Wow.
After that, thank you.
Yeah.
After that, you all
Die.
take a breather as the day's you've survived the day's encounter.
Ooh.
I know, it was so scary.
We could
I
have
think I-
died.
I think I almost beat it on my own.
Anybody want to do anything specific on this day? Because this
Like,
is all that happens.
How much damage did you do?
Not a lot. Like 12.
And Garrett also did. No,
Garrett did
missed.
nothing.
No, he missed. I think
Garrett
he did.
gave you temporary hit points.
I did nothing.
And you was stunned most of the time.
Yep.
When was spiritual weapon hit?
Yes, spiritual weapon did hit once.
More than George did.
I was just reading.
And she hit
Shut
it
up.
with no, she dashed. No, that was it. Yeah, it's mainly been you.
This is mainly yeah.
I was just reading. I was like, they got it handled.
It doesn't matter.
Does anybody want to do anything specifically on this day still?
Is there anything we can do?
Not
Sleep,
unless you want to.
skelly bone.
See how much I
That person is still alive, by the way. He's
Why
not
is he a
dead.
skeleton?
Oh my God.
He's not a skeleton.
Oh, I am not.
He was
I am
reeling
not
in pain on the
super
ground.
sick today.
What?
I'm recovering from yesterday where I was super sick.
But
I will.
do you heal the guy that's being stabbed in the foot?
Sure, I'll put a bandage around his foot.
Okay, cool.
We're just
Um,
like,
Put a bandage around
He
and
lives,
slaps it.
but
like-
he will be a little less useful as a crewmate for the rest of this voyage, I'm afraid.
I mean,
I'll heal him.
does using magical heal help him?
That would help him more than just a bandage.
Sure.
Cast heal.
We'll cast a
Regenerate.
heal on
They'll
him.
cast heal.
Heal?
I'll cast Cure Wounds.
I'll cast regenerate on him. You're like, we're growing a new limb. Whoop.
In that case,
He'll look down his pants. Watch back.
he's once again whole,
God.
and will be a useful member of the crew for the rest of this journey.
Yes.
Skelly Bonus the third.
The following day,
His name just happens
as
to be Skelly Bones.
there is 4 more
You
days
grew
to
a new
go,
bone.
I need somebody else to roll a d6 for the weather
I will.
and a d10 for the encounter.
D10.
Wow.
That's a 2.
2,
Many.
That's 4.
2 for the weather, right?
Yeah.
The
Not an 8.
weather changes slightly. The atmosphere becoming a little warmer than the snowing beforehand.
Wow.
However, still shitty weather as it begins to rain today. And there's bad long-range visibility.
Yes. Instead of
And a 4,
yeah,
Instead of snow, there's rain.
I need you to roll d8.
it's like that ice sheet rain.
It's like Ice
8.
Cube.
I need you to roll again. Sorry.
8.
I need you to roll again. Sorry. Roll something else.
8.
3.
3. There you go. 9.
I really wish I was an 8.
As you guys continue to sail, the rain battering down on the deck of the ship begins to get pulled into a. It's going straight, but it's going slightly off course. George, make a perception check, please. And Char, you can do that as well.
Hell yeah.
My mighty
Oh, wait.
perceptions. They're always so great. 19.
19.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine. Oh, that's, ooh.
I have
26.
something.
26. Both of you spot in
You're not
time
allowed to do that.
on the left side of the
Playing a
ship,
game.
somewhat in the distance, your ship being pulled towards it, a massive whirlpool in the middle of this ocean as just kind of
Oh fuck!
Dispel
moving around,
magic.
and your ship is slowly moving that direction.
Everyone,
Oh.
This
get
is
in here!
this is another skill challenge.
Here, I have something for you in case you need it today.
Yes. Okay. You guys need 4 successes before 4 failures, or your ship will get damaged even further and your travel slowed down.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Well, what do you do to prevent it?
I cast control water.
Okay. That will help some.
To make my own whirlpool to fight the whirlpool.
That's a pretty good use of the spell. I will allow you to use a spellcasting ability check for that. With it's a 4th level spell, right?
It's a 4th level spell, and I will try to push us out of. Well, just try to stop the whirlpool a little bit.
Okay. In that case, it will only be a DC 14,
Wow.
Okay.
because that is a pretty good use of the spell.
Observe as I will roll bad.
What's the bonus you have?
A 1.
It's just a +5, right? Or what is it, how do I need to do this?
It's either your I will
Or
allow
wisdom,
for it.
right?
Are you proficient in Arcana? In that case, I would allow you to
Roll.
add your proficiency bonus.
Arcana. Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, then that's case it's just a wisdom check. Go for it.
In this case, isn't it religion?
No, it would be Arcana to control magic.
I mean,
It's not how much you know about religion. It's how much you know about Arcana to be able to manipulate it.
Yeah, but since he gets it from
That's
a god,
Is that a
it's-
9 or an 8?
It's cocked.
It's this one.
it's
It's
dick.
cocked.
I'll let you decide.
It's
Not that
Johnson,
cocked.
it's-
I'll do decide.
That's an 8, I'm afraid.
I don't know.
That's an 8. Okay. Then it would be a 13. Is that true? That is true.
That is true.
In that case, your spell, however powerful you are, does not manage to counteract the natural forces of this massive whirlpool. This whirlpool's, to be fair, big enough to drag in your entire ship in that direction. You'll have to find something else.
It's like the wheel of the ship spinning quickly.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Because they're beginning to
right.
lose control and drift in that direction.
I'll use my athletics to like hold the wheel steady. Like.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check. I will say DC 15 for that.
That's fine. I can do that. I can do that.
Roll a 1.
I could have. 27.
Okay, as Chera runs over and takes over the helm, grabs it,
1 second.
At first you grab the handles and both of them kind of just snap off where they are. You're like, fuck this. Grab the center of the wheel, kind of begin turning it the other direction. At which point the ship kind of, instead of going to the left and towards the whirlpool, it continues in a straight direction.
It like turns.
Yeah, that's a success. 2 more
How far
successes
away
or 3
is
more
the ship?
successes. You're on it.
No, the other ship.
There's no other ship.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
There's
What?
a whirlpool.
There's a
Oh,
whirlpool.
Whirlpool.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Can anybody else help in any way, shape, or form?
I'm waiting
Unless
for
I
other
can
people.
figure out how to use my alchemist supplies. Or
Can I
something
use
else
it
I'm
for
good at.
shortcuts?
Not really.
Can't you brew potions
What
to...
did you say, Angie?
Can I
make
use
wind
inspirational
happen?
quotes? No.
You can
Or,
try, but the
make
DC will be pretty
explosions
high.
behind the boat to speed us up.
No.
I make a potion which is just calms water down.
Or just explosions that speed us up.
How do I make explosions with alchemist supplies?
Molotov cocktails or something.
That's
I don't
fire.
know.
That's a ship.
I mean, you can make fire
1 second,
bombs
Andrew
with
was-
bombs.
Yes?
Could I use the nature skill to look for the
Nature.
best way away from the whirlpool? Or is it more perception?
I mean, you could
Yeah.
knowing enough about how whirlpools work and perhaps finding like different streams of water in which way they would flow could help. However, it would be a pretty decent DC. That would be a DC 17, but I'll allow it.
Shall I try, or do any of you?
What is your plus bonus on nature?
+2.
Are you...
You can do it, Angie. Go for it.
You're optimistic there, I'll just tell you that.
Yes. Shall I click?
No, well, let's first look at other options.
Okay.
Do you have skills with actual good pluses?
Yes, but there's almost always charisma.
Well, maybe...
Persuade the sea to stop.
Gaslight the pirate. No, we're not going towards the whirlpool. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. You're crazy.
Okay,
never
that's
said
a
that.
21
For what?
for the nature roll.
Oh, okay.
Really?
She just
That's
did
pretty
it.
good.
What? You just
It
went
wasn't-
for it. Holy shit.
Well,
Paid off, I guess.
taking the ear of the helmsman and you as well, navigating your way to a specific area of this whirlpool where Angie knows that the specific flow of water could actually carry you away from the whirlpool, does get your ship to move in a different direction.
How the fuck do you know this, Angie?
Yeah.
Wait. What was the DC?
17.
Would I have known that? I would have known that. Like,
Nice.
how the fuck would you know this?
Alright. 2 more successes before 3 more failures.
Oh, stealth.
We're not here, whirlpool. You can't take this
I mean,
shit.
can I use my perception to steer the ship to follow Angie's directions better? To get us out of there? Look at the
Yes,
at the water
but
flow?
because it's a relatively similar
yeah,
aim
I
of
know.
what you're trying to do, would be a DC 18.
Is that worth it? I would need to roll 11 or higher.
I mean, what if I were to try it?
You can try.
As I would need to roll... What's the DC?
I mean, yeah.
17.
I don't know if it gets higher because I'm the one actually like steering the ship.
DC stays the same.
Oh, okay, well, then you should probably
DC
make that.
18.
DC 18 is really shit, and I can guidance myself.
You're good.
You could maybe
I
use
can guidance myself?
but then it turns into a spell casting ability check, right? Or no?
No, this is just following perception, doing the same thing that you wanted to do. right?
Perception,
Yeah.
And I can guidance myself on these shit?
You've been able to do that before. You've done it before. The thing is, you can only guidance yourself. You cannot guidance anybody else. That's the downside.
I mean, no way. If this is just 2 ones, I hate myself.
That's a 2.
That's
already.
a 2 at least.
Well, yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, it's also 2.
Not great. but not terrible for a dirty 20.
There you go. That's another success. Making sure to point at the right direction. You have to put most force into getting the wheel to turn the right
Like
fucking
Angie's
direction.
in one ear, George is in the other. Shut up, both of you! Hold that fucking steering wheel!
They're just both standing there that way.
God damn it!
You should go a little bit more to the left.
What? I'm trying!
I'm casting a spell, okay? I'm concentrating.
Fucking hell!
One more success before 3 more failures.
Wait.
The best I could do is just throw a giant block of ice in the whirlpool and to try to disturb it.
Or you could pray to a god.
I'm praying to the great
Or you can
Leviathan and
use
be
magic.
like, hey, I gave you an awesome crown, can you not?
You want to do that?
You want to pray to your biggest nightmare?
I pray to my biggest nightmare and be like, hey, can you just like not be worse?
You can.
Can
The
you not be
DC
the
would be
worst?
21. But you can.
But would that be a religion?
Yes, it would.
How are you? How are you?
I mean, yeah. It's risque.
That's it's rolling an 11.
That's
Or
the same
higher.
as my perception. I mean, it's doable.
It's up to you.
It's a
Do
21.
you
kinda
think
funny.
you're gonna roll high?
It's kinda funny.
I certainly wouldn't trust myself
Calling
to roll
upon
higher than
a relatively dark entity to try and aid you in this adventure,
I think
you
it's kinda
definitely can
funny.
try.
I think you should do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's such a thing to do.
Go for it. Call upon your greatest fear.
Yeah, I call upon my nightmare.
Oh! It doesn't work.
What'd you get?
A 13.
How much?
A 13. Oh, I accidentally rolled it to a 19, but it was a 3 I rolled.
That's not even. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 13.
As you begin to pray to this
No,
dark
that's a 14.
entity,
13,
you're standing on the deck of the ship, like
13.
hand on a railing. Suddenly,
That's not accurate.
as you call out your prayer, a large wave slaps the side of the ship. You're covered in cold water and flung to the other side of the deck, slamming into the railing there.
I'm never making you something ever again.
That is that.
It would have been fucking funny if it worked.
One
out.
more success before 2 more failures, guys.
All right.
So shall I just try to launch a giant block of ice into the
What's
whirlpool?
giant?
It's
Yeah, what's giant?
Because the whirlpool is bigger than your ship.
yeah.
It should be gargantuan in size.
Bigger. Gargantuan's
yeah,
only
well,
20 by 20 feet.
But
To
like,
disturb it, maybe.
It would have to be way bigger than that.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, it would just be in the middle then, and that's not a good. It's a 20-foot radius. That's
I'm
not.
thinking.
That's a 40-foot cylinder disc.
I still think it's funny if like I
That's
have...
pretty. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Can
8.
I-
That's 8 by 8 squares.
Can I try that then?
Because you're right. Because what spell is it?
Ice storm.
To try and freeze the whirlpool and then kind of like stagnate it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's
Sure.
whirlpool down, I guess. Yeah.
But it would be a spellcasting ability check. I will say DC 18
But
because it's
that,
pretty difficult.
it's that I'm proficient in Arcana, so I get
So you can
that.
add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so
it's already plus.
then it's rolling an 8 or higher.
That's a little bit less than it. That's like 60% chance of success.
I just think the image is funny of like George there and you there, like they're like gaslighting or like.
But then there's also Zera who went to the other side of the ship.
Sorry.
I mean, I kind of want to try it.
You
It
can
was
do
like great Leviathan.
Yeah.
Can I didn't do it last time because it wouldn't have helped, but the Flash of Genius, I can use that, right?
I'll say.
What did it do?
Didn't use it last time. He is allowed to use his guidance.
Yeah. I'll say in a whole skill challenge you'll be allowed to use it once because there's a difference between adding a D4 and just +5.
Yeah, I didn't really use it last time, so I'll use it for
You
this
can
one.
only use it once, but the DC still stands at 18.
Yeah, but then like if I make the exact same roll, I'll make it.
Well, you can roll a 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't roll a 1.
But I don't.
Yeah.
I
What'd you get?
don't.
What'd you get?
Flash of genius indeed.
Do you need your Flash of Genius?
No.
What is it?
Without the Flash of Genius, it's a 30 because I rolled a natural 20.
There you go.
Why couldn't you do that on the last one? Because that was funnier!
As a wave flings you to the other side of the ship, you clamber back up, run back to the other side, like fuck it, I'll do it myself. You reach out your hands as a winter storm appears above the above the whirlpool itself, and you see the ice, the whirlpool itself begin to fill with these large chunks of ice that begin to fuse together, eventually kind of creating this large disc that just kind of like turns in the middle of the ocean.
Gonna crash!
But it does make it easier for the ship to then turn away from the whirlpool and does successfully make its way out. You succeed on the skill challenge because
You're welcome, everybody. It's a good thing we've got some good guidance on this
That's why
ship.
you don't spray to your fucking nightmares.
Oh.
You did alright. You should steer more often. You're pretty aggressive on the steering though. Last time as well with the pirate thing. Like, some real aggressive steering work, you know. But I like that.
Okay.
Alright.
For the following day, I would require a D6 and a D8 or D10. Sorry.
Oh, D6.
Sorry, it only lasts
D6.
today. Only lasts. If I'm lucky, you'll get it again.
Angie, you roll a D10.
Wait.
Angie frozen.
Let me. I need
Oh.
to.
Oh,
roll.
hi Angie.
No.
Go ahead and roll a
We're
D10,
not playing
Angie.
tic-tac-toe.
For the
Should
random.
be D10?
Yes, for
Yep.
the random
Okay,
encounter.
wait,
What did you roll for the weather?
Give me a
6.
second.
6.
E9.
9.
6 is simply windy with no.
Okay, so we went
It
from
feels. It's a
snowy.
cold feeling. To raining to windy.
Okay, you start.
9.
I'm bad.
Angie.
Oh.
Yeah.
9. Very well. A day of
Where did I
travel
put it?
that continues as normal.
I
An-
just had
An
it.
uneventful
I just took
day
it away from
for
you.
once. No
The thing.
fish crabs
Yeah, the
attacking
thing.
you, no whirlpools or snowstorms. The sea is acceptable today.
What?
A normal day of travel.
Oh.
Another D6 and another D8, please.
Angie,
Sorry, what was the
Where did it
D10?
go?
What are you
Because
looking for?
You rolled a
Uh,
D10, right?
The card
Fell
I
away.
just took away from
The
you.
D10 was a regular
But
day
it's
of
not on
travel.
this one.
It's just
okay.
you can roll a D6 now, Angie.
there.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, you can have
Somebody
it
roll
again.
D10?
I rolled it again.
D6?
D10.
Nope.
Oh.
3 for the D6.
70.
3 for the D6.
7.
Yes.
I mean, you can even have it twice. I rolled it twice.
What did you roll?
7.
7. Yeah, interesting.
I'm still on the steering wheel.
A winter storm rolls up for the weather.
Glad I rolled that.
Oh, the weather
So
gets
today
better.
generally is very shitty weather. Angie, you rolled a what?
3.
A 3 for the random encounter.
No,
Yeah.
there was a
Already
7
gonna
for
win.
the.
Oh, sorry, 7 for the random encounter. 3 for the because Angie rolled weather. Angie rolled the winter storm. You rolled a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Roll again, please. Because I only have one fish.
It's a fish.
That's what I thought.
This game not enough.
A 5.
5. Very well. A regular day of travel again.
Yeah, like it.
No additional effects. Just a regular day of travel with incredibly shitty weather. The following day, there are 1, 2, 3 more days. On the third day, you would arrive. But I need somebody to roll D6 and a D8 and a D10.
You can.
I'll roll the D6 this time. 5.
5.
3.
Weather. Snowing on this day.
Oh, the weather just keeps getting better.
3?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, you roll a what on the weather?
5.
5.
5, snowing. Because of the bad weather,
No.
snowstorm the day before, snowing today, your travel is slowed down as the wind dies down. You require
fuck.
1 additional day of travel.
That was an iceberg. What?
Go ahead and roll again.
Oh wait, D10. D10.
And then
I
D6.
rolled a 6 for weather.
6 for weather. Means windy, and it feels cold, but no additional effects, luckily. And the weather, or the random encounter?
9.
9.
9.
Another day of regular travel. You would arrive in 2 days. If you
Woo.
continue to roll like this. The following day, as it is a regular cold, windy day, you continue to travel. And another D6 and another D10.
1 on the weather.
1 on the weather.
You can roll a d10, NG.
Roll d10 again.
Foggy weather, really bad, short range visibility. You can only see about 50 feet ahead of you.
Soggy.
Ugh.
Foggy, not soggy. I mean, yes, the ship's also generally soggy because of water and rain and snow. Soggy
George,
ship.
can you see any icebergs?
What did you get, Angie?
No.
D10, 1.
A 1?
Yes.
1. I would like for you to roll a d8, please.
I think there was one there.
No, it's good. Gaat goed.
3.
It's still good. It's still.
Could you roll again, please?
2.
Roll again, please.
Ooh.
Oh, no, wait, 2? Okay.
Yes.
On this foggy day, George's perceptive skills are needed especially most as large jagged rocks begin to appear
Oh my
just
God, it's
outside of the
actually
village.
like
You begin to see rocks as well as wrecked ships and masts that stick out from the water. You sailed into a ship graveyard.
Gaat goed, gaat goed.
Make a perception check, please.
Do you see anything,
See if your
George?
ship suffers any additional damage.
Good.
You can. Because that spell is broken, but it's fine.
It's a cantrip.
Yes, it's a...
Oh no!
I can't wait to cast it all
What'd you
the
get?
time.
I roll pretty shit. But we'll go for 21.
21. 21 is
Do
good
you
enough.
see
You navigate
anything
your
else?
ship through this ship graveyard without suffering any additional damage.
Great.
But that is your day of travel. As you
Like
get
it- like-
closer and closer to Yalta.
Like the
Rolling.
first time I asked George, and it's like just like icebergs, like cruise.
Go right.
Go right, all right.
Let's make these 90-degree turns.
The final day before you would arrive at Yalta, I need one more roll of the die. Unless you roll slowed, then it takes an additional day.
NG, roll a d6.
Roll a
D6.
D10.
6 for weather, D10 for encounter.
6 for the d6.
And I'll add
That
my
is-
guidance.
Windy weather.
Guidance.
You can't do that. 5?
Yes.
You can't guidance the random encounter.
Why
No,
not?
because it's not a skill check.
It's a 9 then.
It's not a skill check. It's like, it's at 15. It's like, I don't have, it's at
Prepare
D10.
for it, DM.
No. How much?
Except the random bullshit.
It's 5.
5. A regular day of travel
Uh-huh.
continues as normal. So this day, a calm day, no fog, just windy weather. The winds in your sails. You begin to arrive at some point. Land is sighted and that's called out. Your ship
Wait.
sails closer to this. You begin to see a large open stretch of white. You see these like 100, 200 feet tall ice cliffs of these glaciers in the distance.
You just
You
break
also
through
see-
some ice.
You
Sorry.
see on those you see on the edges of your horizon. In the center, what your ship is aiming towards is a valley between two mountain ranges, where you can actually see a decent amount of forest and whatnot. A relatively green space within this Arctic wasteland. Therein lies a small village from which you see a few. Those with higher perceptions can see a few smoke plumes rise from hearths.
Can
You're-
I back up into a spot? in
Nope.
the harbor?
the ship sails closer before making anchor and lowering its dinghies, which will require some rowboats for you guys to get on land. But there's quite a few of you, if you count Elkian, Clay, Gareth, Hanef, and the 4 of you. That makes 8 already, which is enough to man a rowboat.
We can all fit into a row.
Yes, you can.
Roll your boat.
So all of you slowly begin to row your way towards Yalta. That's where we're going to be taking a short break. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Woo.
I have to update some stuff here just in case. And that is it. So yeah, we'll be back after a short break. Welcome
Good
back,
news,
everyone, to episode 110 of Unravel. We're going to continue as the party is slowly moving their way towards Hjalta. Elkian sitting, not rowing,
Like, where was Elkie in that fight? That last fight against the fish?
on the ship.
You did the same thing
He
as
did
me.
the same thing as
Not
Zero.
my problem.
That's what he hired you guys for.
He hired us.
Yes, with
He didn't hire
friendship.
us.
I mean, it's his ship, his crew. You're part of that now because You kind of work for him, to be fair.
My voyage.
He supplies the ships.
I don't care.
He
We
supplies.
saved his life.
He
Once-
bankrolls this expedition.
I
Yes.
feel like saving someone's life.
He's not gonna help you any further. He's a merchant. He's like, not good enough for me. Same way in this rowboat, you see him sitting, and you see him casting a spell, which you would recognize to be a sending spell, whilst in the ship. The ship approaches, and you see a smaller rowboat, smaller dinghy, rowed by two guys, and a single guy, kind of like in the front, has one of these like big
Wait,
horn
two
things.
guys and a single guy?
No, two guys rowing, and one guy up front
Okay.
with a megaphone kind of looking thing. Kind of calls like, "Who are you and what's your business?" It kind of like echoes through the space.
Who's
You-
rowing?
Some of you probably.
You are.
I definitely am not.
You're holding onto one end and you're just being
You're
lifted up.
definitely
Lifted up.
And George will help.
Am I the only one rowing?
No, George
No.
will row as well.
I'm
Enough
just
and
like-
and
I'm just
Gareth
like in
would
the
probably
middle,
be
like-
rowing. Clay doesn't have the anatomy to be able to row like this.
Everyone just looks at me like, God, fuck it.
I am not rowing. I'm supportively holding it and be like, I help.
George is rowing the other way.
He begins to turn in circles.
I'm next to Cher and be like, I'm helping.
As you guys begin to approach this other dinghy, Elkian kind of makes his way to the front of the rowboat. He kind of calls out back to the people in the ship, going, "I am Elkian. I have business in adventuring with this group of companions. We have already asserted lodging and paid the dockmaster for the resting of our ship." You see the guy pull out a small little notebook, and it's like he has like these thick gloves on, so kind of it's uncomfortable to pick something out of a pocket. But he opens it and goes through, kind of shifting through, finding eventually your ships come close enough so they can speak at a normal level. He responds, "Right, in that case, there is a place for your dinghy to lay as well, but your ship must stay further away from the docks, as we cannot have those deeper within the fjord here. Welcome all to Hjalta. You will find this place cold and desolate, but you all look like the adventurous type. I'm
Just
assuming
like
you'll
my
be
heart.
fine." Now, upon closer inspection,
I don't think they'll believe that.
this person seems to be on the armor seems to have, on the clothing he's wearing is a small insignia of an anchor. Is a half-orc individual, somewhere in his 30s probably, seemingly the dockmaster of Hjalta. Your dinghy is escorted back to the shore, where there's a few small docks and fishing ships. There is a space for your dinghy where it is connected to the docks. You'll exit out. Elkian goes, "I am afraid I have some bad news. The guide I had procured for this expedition is not willing to... I had not had the time to message him in our delay that we had, and thus he has left Hjalta. He is about a day away, which gives us some time. However, lodging tonight, I guess I will provide for all, as is my duty. However, until that moment,
Go right here.
well, if we had arrived I was supposed to arrive a week earlier than you, and because of our detour, we're arriving later than you were supposed to arrive. So he was here about 2 weeks ago.
And Melon was here, of course, and he was like, fuck this.
Well, I had failed to inform him about our little escapade on Dunjaga. He's making his way back, however, but it will be some time.
Oh no, you failed to inform someone you got kidnapped. Oh, how dare you.
I would have informed you had they not taken my ability to cast spells. I will... There's, as far as I'm aware, only a single inn in this town. Again, looks around. There's maybe 24 houses.
Honestly, I'm surprised there's an inn.
He goes, "Don't expect much. I've been here before, and it is rather disappointing."
You've been there before?
Yes. I do business. People find rather interesting things sometimes in the wastes of the Arctic.
Where have you all been in the world?
I've been most places in Newfoundland at least, and I've been other continents perhaps a few times in my life, but it's not where I operate.
Theodore?
Who's that?
Yes, Theodore is indeed one of the individuals that I met through that kind of expedition.
Have you seen him after he left? Or spoken
No.
to him?
I've received messages.
Oh, cool.
What's he saying?
He has returned and is actively working on his biology book.
Can you
Can you
tell
send
him
us
I
some?
want a copy once he's done?
I can ask.
Thank you.
Right, Theodore.
But I'm pretty sure you have the capabilities yourselves to request such a
I
thing from
might
him.
personally do not. And George doesn't like Theodore that much.
Elkian begins to
Does
make his way
anyone-
over, by the way,
I
to...
like
do.
He was okay at the end.
At the end, at the first I didn't like him because he was like ignorant, but like after a while
I
he started
always
to.
liked him.
After a while he knew what was up.
He was a nerd just like me. And nerds stick up for each other.
Elkian continues to one of the few buildings
like
that
the
actually has
cabin?
2 floors in this area. There's one where there's the largest smoke plume rising out from from supposedly a hearth inside, from a chimney. You see a small
I
sign out
assume
front
they're
with a
all-
flame on it, calling it the Ever-Blazing Inn.
I assume every building has a hearth burning.
Yes, but this is the biggest.
Yeah, okay.
This is also one of the few buildings that actually has 2 floors.
Oh my god.
You enter in. It is a relatively it is a very small space. The 8 of you crowding the space nearly. You enter through the first door, which enters into a small hallway-like space that has a second door on its own to kind of create this buffer between the very cold outside and the inside interior. When you actually step into it, it is a dark space. A single, maybe a foot wide circular window sits above the bar that lets in a little bit of natural light. The rest of the space is lit up with oil lanterns. At the moment, it is nigh empty, being earlier in the day. You only see a younger dwarven individual who's behind the bar cleaning some stuff around. She looks up at your group entering and goes, "Oh, I was not expecting this many people. Enter, sit down. Can I help you with something?"
Would like something warm to drink.
"That I can acquire, but it will be but a moment, if you don't mind. The rest of you, take a seat. I'm afraid your group will have to split up." "What the fuck?" And again, she sees Clay is like stepping out from behind. She kind of like reaches towards like a nearby axe. She goes,
He's with us.
Yeah.
"Are you sure?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're sure. We would have known.
Why
if he
would
wasn't.
I say he's with us otherwise?
What is that thing?
A sentient rock? Never seen one before?
It's a Zorn.
I have not.
Well, now you have. Something
actually-
fun to tell your children.
He likes jump.
I don't have any
His name
children.
is Clay.
Maybe in the future? I don't know. I don't know if you ever want children or not.
I'll think about it. But I'll certainly
You can
remember
tell your
that.
family.
Take a seat. I'll get some warm drinks.
I'll go sit at the bar.
Elkian kind of, as she kind of like steps, she goes around. She has to go to an area outside where there's a small smoking chamber where she holds the warm kegs and whatnot. Elkian catches her before going outside, informing her of his previous arrangements, which she remembers. He then turns to your group and goes, "There is lodging. Do not expect some kind of high, many-stars hotel or anything like that to temper your expectations. The upstairs is a single large chamber in which all patrons are allowed to reside."
Would you ever get us a high, like, fancy hotel?
Of
for
course,
us?
if we would ever to do an expedition in a city.
Then you would get us and your crew expensive room.
Yes, if ever we
One
run
with
that
a
way.
bubble bath?
Sure, yes.
Cool.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
That's some bullshit. Inside, right?
Yeah.
26.
He is not himself determined about whether or not he would actually do it. It is more the idea that he will never ever run an excursion in a city, so he won't really have to bother with it.
So he's definitely just...
He may, but he's just sure that the occasion will never happen.
No, that's just lying. That's just
He may.
simply lying.
Just saying like, Swan, yeah, of course I will do that, because knowing it will never happen, and once it happens, you're like, I said I would do it, so I'll do it. That kind of situation.
The small dwarfish figure comes walking out. She has a large keg that has liquid in it that is kind of like steaming. She kind of carries it around, sets it down behind the bar,
So what's your
grabs
name?
these metal tankards and begins to like scoop them out.
What kind of drink is that?
The few things that keep us warm in here are coffee and coffee with liquor.
And which
I'll
one
take
is
liquor.
this?
Second one.
With coffee.
This one's coffee. I'll add the liquor later.
Okay, I'll take the coffee.
What was your name again?
My name is Greta. I run the place
Sure.
recently. Nice to meet.
George Wayland Jr. of the Soul Forge, of course. Must have heard of it.
What are you doing all the way out here?
But you've actually heard of it?
Which self-respecting dwarf would not have heard of the Soul Forge? I've heard stories, never been.
This is not literally the first time a dwarf has said like, oh, I know that place.
No, I know dwarves have said that to me before, but this
Oh,
is
right.
like a
But
far.
George, you worked at the Soul Forge.
You
My
were the
family
only
has-
person who like not recited the knowledge of the Soul Forge.
My family has some history. Granddad was part of it or something. I don't know. It
Who's
wasn't.
your granddad?
He died some time ago. I don't think you'll remember.
Okay. I asked who, I didn't ask.
Give me a moment.
Random name generator.com.
Shut up. Roll
Looking at
the.
George's backstory.
I
Is
mean,
there a
that's
name
what he's
again?
actually doing, but I imagine he's looking in his notes because he actually gave.
Roll a d10 for me,
We
please.
were like, okay,
No.
this is the granddad,
Roll
and
a
this is the
D10.
connection to George.
6.
He has 10
Six.
options.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My granddad's name was Thadrundri.
What?
That, it's the word that, D-R-U-N-R-I.
Dat doen we.
Thadrundri.
Got a smoke in there?
It kind of looks over at the fireplace that's already kind of like leaking some smoke into the space.
Her
Yeah.
name was Garrett.
Greta.
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 She seems younger. She's maybe only like, how old are you?
Young for dwarf. I think
23?
it says 37 on my thing. I think it's 38 by now, or like
It's been
no,
2
wait.
years since the start of the
Yeah,
campaign.
we're 39 then.
Okay.
I update my age.
She's maybe only like 5 or 6 years older than you are.
So how did you end up in here, in this place?
My granddad built it, and
Oh.
my parents took it over for a while. But
Oh, yeah, Mithril Mine, Soul Forge.
What was this place called?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Yeah.
not paying attention.
So your
What is
granddad
this-
must have joined the expedition that we're
I'm not familiar with your business, just that you were coming.
What's
well,
this place called?
The Everblazing Inn.
well, we're like trailing footsteps of like ancient expeditions. Your granddad must have been a part of it.
Could be. I never heard much about why he came here, but he said he was part of some other kind of place before. Eventually made his way here, set up this place. My parents, they knew more about it, but they at one point tried finding it, and then now I own it. But it's been some time.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It happened years ago.
Oh, yeah, still.
But when my granddad shit the bed, I was left with this place, and I've been running it. And, well, it's home.
What was his name again?
All right.
Thadrundri. That, the word that,
and then-
T-H-A-T, D-R-U-N-R-I.
That do that name.
No, surprisingly, not a specific dwarven legacy with rich backstory, I'm afraid.
No?
No.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I don't.
So how's life here at the South Pole?
Fucking cold.
I can imagine.
But if you're inside and near, always close to a hearth, it's amicable. And travelers like you, explorers that come through, are interesting folk more often than not. Never bought a living rock with them, though.
I mean, but it must be nice, right? I mean, otherwise you would have left.
I can't imagine like going back to.
There is a lack of options, perhaps, as well as well, my granddad built the place, and there's a bit of pride in keeping it up and running.
I mean, going back to the city, Koppelmund is also.
No fucking intention. I've heard stories of the busiest place that it supposedly was.
It's overcrowded.
I do not mind being here. It is quiet, peaceful, but it's fucking cold.
It is. I mean, if you go high enough on top of a mountain, it's cold as well. So.
Yeah, it's not always the best weather there either.
The valley is pretty well protected from any super rough weather, but well, I hope there is people that ventured out from here and met unkinder weather, I'm afraid. And
How many people will return when they venture out?
most of them do, but a lot of them turn back before things get really bad.
Because how many travelers go through this place? Because it is small.
We get a group about half your size, maybe once every 2 months.
What is more than I thought?
But most of them like piss off.
That makes sense.
Imagine you do something else then, when there's no one around.
I
There's
imagine other people want.
There's
to be
people
able
that
to-
actually live here that sometimes come through, and people that live in the Arctic that sometimes pass through if they want to sell wares to traders and trade for stuff that we cannot gather here in the Arctics.
Right. Fair.
So, is there any more? I don't imagine any more. Where's the traders located?
There's a general store in town which sells general equipment and sometimes also buys anything that hunters and such return with. Or there's people like your friend here who venture all the way down here for specific items and whatnot.
Right.
But liquor?
Yes.
Liquor?
Yep.
Kind of like grabs a bottle and she kind of like fills the few up with liquor. There's a few drops in yours, but she kind of just pushes them out. She's not too careful. She kind of just like goes over all of them. Kind of like goes faster over yours to really not drop that much into it, but she's not that careful.
Zero.
Seriously, like
drunk.
I can taste it. Like,
Elkian.
I didn't look when she did it, so I don't know. I'm like,
Elkian takes one and kind of like
Coffee
swishes it
tastes
around
weird.
and sets it down again. He kind of like turns to the rest of you going, as I said, it will be some time before he's arriving. Until then, if you can explore the area, fuck around, but
Who are we
I'll be
expecting?
sitting here just to make sure that he's not missing.
Who are we expecting?
Local guide. I met him once.
What's his name?
Bought a few things, sold a few things. I think perhaps introductions on a more personal level is more fitting when he's here.
Right, we can pretend we don't know his name.
That seems disingenuous.
A little bit of a description.
Oh, this is genuine now.
Yes, I think perhaps some honesty in this relationship should, and some candidness should perhaps.
oh my god, you hired a murderer.
No.
No, the
I
fact is you
think-
don't want to tell
You
who
hired a
it's-
serial killer and you're worried that once we know
He's
their name-
experienced. I simply do not know him that well.
Experienced.
Oh no, I get it. No,
He's
I,
experienced.
no,
Yeah.
I know.
I
I
have
know.
sold him
I know
some
why he
interesting
won't
items.
tell me the name.
You
I
sold
have
him.
Elkin
Bought
forgot his name.
a few interesting items from him.
That sounds very logical, actually. You forgot his name, didn't you?
No,
Yeah, it sounds like you
it
forgot
starts with a B.
That
sounds
sounded
like you-
so
his name.
insure.
Yeah, you forgot his
You
name.
forgot his name.
That is untrue. I do not appreciate this.
Make an insight check.
Make it a check.
I'm bullying my friend.
A 24.
He is not. It's on the tip of his tongue. He doesn't remember.
Like B, Bob, Burno.
It is clear that he is not that familiar with this individual. He's maybe met him once or twice.
Look, you don't have to tell me his name. You can just say you don't know it anymore.
He's a good
How
friend.
about the honesty part?
I will.
We are here to risk our lives, possibly. Could you give us just an ounce of honesty? You don't know him very well.
That is correct.
we
I
should be
know,
alright.
however, he has ventured out into the Arctic and returned many a time.
Okay.
With
But you
or
just-
without his guests.
He has not often brought guests. I simply know that he is experienced in the area, and I think he could function as a guide. Well,
You
Don't-
just don't remember his name.
I don't bring people here that often. I've met him once. I've bought stuff from him and sold stuff to him. That's kind of the end of our relationship.
What does it look like?
Imposing.
Yeah, but like, does he have horns? Because that would be cool.
Like, does he have horns? Is his skin
I don't
like
think horns.
blue?
No. Are you
What
sure?
kind of person?
Do,
Is he-
can
I
you
will be
remember
taking
his
my leave.
face?
Alright.
I
Just
will
we're
make
just
sure that
curious.
the crew is set comfortably. You can fuck around for a day, do whatever you wish. He'll be arriving tomorrow.
Mystery person.
Anyways,
And Elkin takes his leave.
there's this place called the Sun Cliffs. Who wanna go with me? Or wanna go to the Skeleton Vikings?
What?
I have
Hold
this
on.
map.
This is the first time. This is the first time any of you heard about this.
Hold on, Zera. You're talking about skeleton Viking.
It looks like a skeleton Viking.
What is that that Zera just gave you?
It's a map.
How did you get a map?
I'm
Stole
curious.
it. In Top Town. Because
From whom?
I don't remember. I stole a lot of stuff, and at the end of the day, I
Yeah,
just
that's true.
inventorized
You
what
swiped
I
it
got.
off a table in the black markets,
Yeah.
in the night
God
market.
damn. Jesus.
I just took stuff, and then at the end of the day, I was like, oh, what did I get?
Oh, I'm
The
so...
man.
I'm not a really good thief, okay? I'm not like, oh, that's are the things I'm gonna. No, I just steal stuff, and then I'm like, oh, what's it?
Smith's name?
Yeah, no, exactly.
There's a piece missing.
Yeah,
Perhaps
there's
you
a piece
hadn't
missing.
noticed.
Yeah,
a
but
piece
like
of-
something
But see here,
Smith's name.
Skeleton Vikings.
Can you explain to me what it has to do with skeletons?
It looks like a skeleton Viking.
It does look
It
like a
looks
skeleton.
like a Viking.
And a skeleton.
Well, it looks more like a dwarf, if anything. That's not a... Why does that
Maybe
look like a
it's
Viking?
a skeleton
You have
dwarf
no idea what a
Viking.
Viking is.
Viking Zone because it's in the universe.
This just looks like a dwarf.
A skeleton dwarf.
A skeleton dwarf, sure.
Could also very well be just a skeleton dwarf.
But, okay, so from this one piece of map, how are we gonna navigate to this place?
Well, it's very easy.
Yes.
We are probably here.
Okay, no. Why are we there?
Because see
Kyoto.
how it ends with ta? Like Yalta?
I don't think there's any other place on this.
I'll ask Greta if she has a map of this place.
Oh, Greta.
Right, we're our navigator. He probably has a map.
Yeah, but we'll have to wait for him till tomorrow. I wanna
I hope he's
I
not
wanna
the
check.
type of guy who says like, "Oh, the map isn't here," and then it's like, "Yeah, but if you die, we're
Yeah.
lost."
That's true.
I mean, that's
That's
probably
true,
what he's
that's
going
true.
to say.
But I'm gonna ask Greta for
The
a
map
map.
is in here. Shh.
Okay, you go over to Greta, who's like kind of closing the lid of the keg, is ready to take it outside again.
I mean, if we're talking, we're at the bar, right?
Yeah, but she's not
Oh.
paying attention.
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
She's not like listening into all your conversations. She's not that
I
kind
have
of
a
person.
question.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
if-
you have a map
Of what?
of this place and the things beyond this place?
I have somewhere. I should have a map of the of this valley, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's
There
good
isn't that
enough.
much interesting shit.
No, I just need to know if my little map is correct because it's missing a piece.
Sure,
I see it.
she
Yeah.
knows.
She kind of looks at it.
That's the skeleton dwarf.
I don't know.
I want to go there.
There's a missing piece. I mean, there's more land here,
Yeah.
but this is the valley. I'm not familiar with any of the text on it, except for the top part, I guess.
See?
It
Nor-
is high alta.
Nor are the icons familiar to me. I have a map that kind of fills in that corner, but it doesn't have any text on it.
That's fine.
Or any of those names or
Yeah,
Insignias.
that's
It probably
fine.
has Hjalta on it. But
that it has, yeah.
I mean, that's observable. A few that you saw.
I mean, it would
Ooh, I'm
like
so good.
Snow.
fix a piece of the
The
puzzle.
snowfall pass.
No,
As
there's
in
no
map
It's just,
wise.
it's just
Snow
mounted.
wall.
Yeah.
There's,
Oh.
there's nothing
Snowball
there.
pass.
I mean, there's text on
It's a
that
dumb
one, but there's
name.
not text on the one I have.
No,
I
that's fair.
prefer the snowfall one.
Yeah.
A wall.
No, it says
Snow all.
Snow wall.
Bullshit.
It's a snowball.
Motherfucker. Shit,
Snow-
it should be snow. I mean, it's snow wall because it's a W carries on
Sure.
from the snow to the W.
Snow-
Uh-huh.
Fuck off.
Sure,
Eat my ass.
Snow wall.
Snowball.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Snowball.
I read it first as snowfall.
Show.
It's a snow wall.
Show wall.
Sure, the snow wall.
Pass.
The snowball pass.
You show all that.
And that's where the skeleton dwarfs are. We can also go to the spa print,
I mean,
or we can just go to the stone cliffs. I am very curious about the skeleton dwarfs though.
Well, we're gonna get a guide.
yeah, isn't the guide gonna take us through this?
There's
So-
two options. Either you play D&D now, or we end the session here.
Yeah, no, but like,
We have about an hour and a half left. That's your options, I'm afraid, because we had to push back his arrival.
Like, come on, we can do that in a day, right?
I mean, sure.
The scale on that, traveling there and back, it's maybe a couple hours. It's a very small map, skill-wise.
See?
Because you have seen that kind of like that outcropping of land. You've seen that, and relative to how big the map is, you can kind of figure out the size from that.
Well, I thought it was way bigger.
No, it's not that
Oh.
big.
I have a small one.
It's maybe like a centimeter is maybe a mile,
So
I
what
thought-
you're suggesting
or a
is
centimeter is a kilometer, I guess.
I had a
I
feel
just
thought it was
suggest we
super
go
bad.
we're gonna go there, and we're gonna hope we're back in time for this guide. Is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
All right, I need more liquor.
Yeah, same.
Greta comes walking back in. I heard liquor.
Yes.
Okay. You know, walking up. I'm charging Elkin for this. It fills up some of the mugs. And some-
That sounds like
Here's a
an idea,
platinum.
Seriously? Okay.
Gold though.
Okay.
Yeah. The gold.
Thank you. She kind of like takes that, admires it for a second, for putting it up.
It's a gold.
Yes, but you imagine there may not be that much gold going through this place in
Something,
a general
something,
day.
something, name.
Yes.
I don't know what
You're
it
good.
says.
It's Smith's name.
Smith's name. I don't know. I can't read if it said Smith's or not before.
It's probably Smith's. Something Smith's name.
It is early in the day. Do you guys want to leave today?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna do this reckless thing, we might as well do it as fast as possible.
Yeah, let's do it today
Right,
or
RG?
tomorrow when the guide is supposed to be
Yes.
here.
You are all at full hit points, full spell slots, everything, so you should be okay.
But we could go to the guy and wait for the guy.
You can, and then we end the session here. That's fine if you want to.
Why?
Because
Just call him.
no, eat my ass.
You gotta come over.
Gotta come over right now.
He's working right now. There's no way.
Yeah, sure. whatever.
Just
Just call him, pretend to be his boss, and be like, "You're fired, affect family. Go home. Go play D&D."
Tell him we're selling beer illegally. You'll have to
I
tell him.
don't know what you want to expect from me. I can't do anything.
We're gonna go to this.
Why do you
skeleton
think
dwarf.
I'm trying?
Yes, I know you're trying, and I appreciate it because I
No, we
also
were
like playing
going there.
D&D.
We're just fucking with you.
Yeah, I've really, I hadn't
Yeah.
fucking noticed.
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys begin your leave? I would like for somebody to make a survival check to properly follow the map.
Hell yeah, let's go.
That's your job.
It's not anybody's job.
It will be our guide's job.
It will be.
Once he is-
Imagine -1 wisdom.
No, I have a 7.
No, but the guy.
Oh.
It's like it doesn't fit with the build.
No,
What'd you get?
A 22.
Oh, okay.
He survives just on feelings and vibes alone.
I know.
Actually,
this
yes,
is
because it's high charisma. Okay. You follow the map, and you begin your travel. You now find out. By the way, before you leave, are you taking Hanef or Gareth or Clay?
I'm taking a nap.
You're taking Hanef.
Taking a half. Sure.
Girl.
I mean, George will ask Garrett.
Yeah.
What will he answer?
What do you ask?
You wish to come with? We're gonna go on a little bit of a
Detour.
excursion ourselves before the real one starts. It's up to you. You can stay here in the warm place.
Does this have anything to do with
No.
anything to do with our expedition after this?
No. But it maybe. I don't know.
Make a persuasion check.
No. Maybe.
No, but
Make a
maybe.
persuasion check, I guess.
A 14.
Mm.
That's a complicated roll, my guy. He kind of looks around, looks at Clay and Hanef getting up and like strapping on the armor again. He's like picking him up. He's like, come on, just like grab it. Let's go.
I'm not picking up.
No, you did this. So I was like,
I was like, come on.
it's like picking him up. Let's go. He's like, okay.
He's manly. Who says he's
As he sees Hanef getting manhandled, Gareth kind of looks at Clay. Well, must say he's not that pleasant a company, and if
I'm not manhandling enough.
Yes,
sure,
you
tell
are.
yourself that. He goes, he's not that pleasant company.
Is
On the count that we can't speak with one another.
Is Clay?
I'm not planning on missing anything, so sure. He kind of like leaves his bags behind. I'll come back for those later. He grabs the hammer.
Greta's has sold them.
As you guys begin to leave, the Zorn is sitting there grabbing these drinks, and he's like empties the coffee in the big mouth on top, and then puts the iron tankard in and begins to get. So he goes like, she goes, I can't. Are you taking your pet with you again?
It's a creature.
I just walk up to Clay. Clay. Wanna come? Wanna come with us? It's gonna be fun.
Persuasion check,
I am.
deception check, and there's also.
I wholeheartedly.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah.
Believe it's
Okay, I
gonna
wanted
be
to give you
fun.
the option.
5.
He's like, iron good. I'll stay here.
I'll give a look at that.
Greta's like, I'm just looking at the map. Like,
Greta's like, I'm gonna find some.
Why'd you buy mugs?
He's like, why did you buy 24 mugs?
what the fuck?
Clay will stay behind.
Give me the itemized bill.
You'll find him in and around the tavern. Greta goes, oh no. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna find some pieces of random steel to feed this fucker.
Before we leave, can we just pop our head in? It likes gems.
I don't have any fucking gems.
Okay, wait. Just because it's fun. Now the loot we're gonna find is just mercs. It's just mercs.
George is on a rust-free diet.
And we'll come back with a buttload of mercs because that's all our loot. That's gonna be funny.
You guys leave, taking Gareth and Hanef. Your marching order consists of you up front.
Yep.
With whom next to you and
I
whom
have
behind
George, I guess.
George next to you.
Oh.
Hanef will be behind you.
Yeah.
Gareth
Hanef is wearing the
tectonic plate.
And that is titanic.
Hanef's being manhandled.
Tectonic.
Yeah, tectonic gas plate.
Titanic.
Gareth is walking next to Hanef. And the two of you will be behind them.
Yeah, because we're dressed the cutest.
And you had a 20-something...
22.
22. Okay. You guys begin your travel, and you've immediately noticed that it's a good idea to bring snowshoes and warm clothing.
I just like...
Which Gareth is wearing a very old set of clothing and snowshoes, very old snowshoes. Hanef is wearing a set that has some elvish designs on it, as Elkin has provided him with clothing.
He's also wearing the tectonic half.
And he's wearing the tectonic half plate, that helps.
And I
But also the
look like
snowshoes
a
and whatnot.
cute tiny dinosaur.
You continue walking for maybe an hour 2 hours. It's pretty. I mean, the weather was only windy today, so it's not that bad.
I mean, if you're like on top of
it's
like
not
snow.
I mean, there is snowy and there's snowstorm, so it can get worse. But it's definitely cold.
Don't you like when the wind like
You do
cuts
spot-
through your hair?
You do spot in the distance.
I'm so
you
glad
see,
I always wear goggles.
in the distance, you see a weird blackish white mound of
What?
of hair
Yeah.
covered in red, just as if blood has just been scattered around the place.
What?
Seemingly like a fresh kill of a predator is your first instinct.
I'll go
It's
closer.
about like bear size, so it would be large, and
Yeah.
it's some 200 feet away from you.
I'll go closer.
Okay.
Well, stay back a little bit. I'll go check it out.
You're sure?
Yeah.
That's
You
how
don't-
you lost an arm.
I will not
That's
do it. Let's see what this says in store for me. Oh wait, yeah.
That's gold. All right.
Oh shit.
You begin to you step closer. I mean, you see come close for inspection. Make a perception check.
If I just touch someone with my metal
Zero do that.
metal arm, is it just
Frostbite.
like fucking immediate frostbite? Perception?
Yes, please.
That's,
She would also
that's
try
an
to
11.
convince people to
11.
eat yellow snow.
You have to get pretty close, almost right next to it, to really be able to identify what it is.
That's a good
You see I mean, it's not that great anymore because it is
Or
matted
just the
with
mix.
blood that's
She
frozen.
eats it.
You see a large-sized. Wait.
It's lemon flavored.
You see a
Single
large-sized,
point.
furry, ape-like body. It reminds you a little bit of the giant apes you've seen, but they are smaller and white, although there are pieces of skin underneath that are dark, like purplish black.
Just like the
Um,
polar bears.
You see,
But the monkey.
in the center of the chest, there's a
The
there's a
Yetis.
hole
Polar monkey.
about this size,
Polar monkeys.
as it's recently been impaled by something. Although there's no spear or arrow or something sticking out.
Can I just
You
turn
also
up-
see where the head is just this large, crushing imprint, as the whatever skull it had at one point is just like mush now,
Can,
as
can-
it's been stepped on.
can I just turn around and just yell out, "It's just a giant ape, 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 ape."
What? What?
Come closer,
I
it's
come
dead
running.
already.
Why is
I'm
there
co-
apes there?
I'm
There's no
running up.
trees.
Does
You
the ape have claws?
Yes,
Can I get one of those claws?
sure.
It's not your kill.
Do you have any kind of thing to cut a claw off with? An axe or knife or anything?
I have the blade of access.
Right, sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
you,
a
can, you
knife.
can use that.
Yeah, it
You have ample time, and you
Yeah.
only want to have one, so you can like kind of push them off. It's like this large nail. Yeah, so like kind of, it's largely like a finger. You have to kind of grab finger with it. It's like this thick finger with this large black nail on it.
I thought apes lived in
You're-
forests.
You're gonna do a monkey spa?
I wish. For I don't know. I don't wish for nothing. I'm perfect already.
Very confident.
It's fucking dead.
Yeah, no, I know.
What is
I know,
it?
God.
You are not. Make a nature check.
Polar monkey.
Can I think about the nature check as well? Or?
Sure.
So yoink.
That's a 14.
You are not familiar with this creature.
I have a 15, so
You are also not familiar with this creature.
Maybe we've discovered something new here.
probably not.
Well, new to us.
I mean, there's a giant hole in its chest and its head is crushed in, so whatever killed it,
You do
it's
see
bigger.
the claws, by the way, are covered in blood as well.
Oh, so it fell
Well,
back.
you know the saying, there's always a bigger monkey.
I don't see any though, but they're white, right?
Yet.
Yes, largely white with the piece of skin that you can see on the hands and through the fur and in the mush a little bit is like a darkish black purple.
Yeah, it's a polar monkey.
Yeah, it's a polar monkey, but like in
Sure.
like regular, if they're not like skin, if they're not like de-haired.
The hair is white, yes.
Yeah.
And a pretty thick fur.
Does it have horns?
No, the head's completely crushed. The head is unidentifiable.
Can I
Can I cast it?
examine
No.
the,
Can also get a
the,
tuft of
the
white hair.
print, the footprint of the thing that crushed
Make an
his
investigation
head?
check.
Yes!
Or a survival check, this would be.
Ah.
Sorry.
Do you want help?
What?
With that one, yes.
Can I help? In the survival check?
Sure.
We're investigating the foot.
God damn it.
Ooh.
You're better.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
20.
20. It is not that much of like you would recognize a bear paw or a wolf's paw or a cat's paw, something like that. This is none of that. This is a really, for you, pretty odd circular footstep. It's
yeah, I know
weird
what it is.
circular foot that did this.
Massive
No creature that you
Trash
recognize.
It's a,
Giant trick.
it's
You
a
with a
woolly
20,
mammoth.
you do
Pixar lab.
spot some tracks that continue in the direction you guys were heading.
Oh my god!
From that, you would be able with the 20 to determine that it is quadrupedal. So walking on all fours.
Okay, so
It
cannot-
is a woolly mammoth.
I cannot
Well, you don't know what a
Pixar
woolly
lamp.
mammoth is.
Or it's 4
no.
Pixar lamp.
And this is
Do, 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 do.
Important.
Important.
Yeah. Go them up.
Yeah,
No,
do
fuck
it.
it. I'll do it later. It's fine.
You know that you can set the alarm for
You'll forget
every
it.
day except Saturday, right?
No, but I like to know like, oh, there's this much time left. It's like
Yeah.
it's good to know.
where were we? Oh, you're right, Pixar lamp.
No.
There's
These
4
are
of them.
like Yetis,
It's
right?
4 Pixar lamps.
Yes, the polo monkey is a yeti.
I mean,
But we don't know
we don't
yetis,
know-
so
we
we're
don't
gonna
know
call them
them.
polo monkeys.
Yeah, we don't know
Sure,
mammoths,
Because we do
don't
know
Yetis.
that polar bears have dark skin, actually.
does
and
the-
that's why they're polar monkeys, because
Yes.
it looks like a
Polar
monkey.
monkey.
should we know polar bears?
I do know polar bears.
Have you seen polar bears before?
No.
Have you read about them?
I know about all bears.
Beasts have a little less high of a degrade about whether or
Look,
not you know them.
I'm pretty sure like polar bears would have been like in maybe a book or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know about all normal animals.
Does the quadrupedal footprints, do they like continue in a direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same
They're
one
heading.
we're
In,
going.
they seem to head in the same direction you guys were traveling.
It's a mammoth.
Alright, well, I'll try to follow
No,
them.
this is the mammoth.
Alright,
follow
that's the
them.
mammoth paw if I ever saw one.
Yeah, that's the mammoth paw we're
You
following.
guys continue.
Yes.
Let's
Right.
follow it.
Continuing with your high survival check. You continue on. And at one point you get to the area where the snowball pass begins. Shut up.
Snow all pass.
Nope. The
Snowfall.
where it becomes this like ravine almost between two cliffs.
Snow hall pass.
You begin heading in that direction. The tracks still going in that direction as well.
Snowball.
Snow hall
um,
pass.
I would like for you guys as you travel this bit of Arctic distance, a short skill challenge.
Ooh.
How would you aid in navigating the wintry environment?
Ooh. I will use my perception
Two.
to see.
Yes.
I mean, do you want me to be more specific?
Yes, I do want you to be more
Alright.
specific because that depends
Alright.
the DC.
To see the landmarks and to try and recognize them from the little map that we do have.
Isn't it?
Survival.
That technically would be survival, but I'm not the one reading the map. I'm just the one. Oh, we're looking for this landmark,
Okay.
and I'm like,
Okay.
I'll keep
Sure.
an eye out for that landmark.
Go ahead and make
Okay,
a perception
then.
check with a DC of 16.
Yeah, I
God.
wanted to make a survival check, but like...
We'll get
oh,
for reading the map, I'm assuming.
Oh
Yeah, I'm following the
no!
trail.
What was the DC again?
It's one of the two. You can do
16.
both. The DC is different. What you get?
17.
Okay.
I
That's
love
a-
that. He was like,
that's a success.
oh no! What is the DC again?
You
16.
wanna-
I'll
Follow the tracks
map.
or follow the map. Okay, go ahead and make
happy with that
a
guy.
survival check. It'll also be DC 16.
What's following the trail?
Uh,
Can I know the DC for that?
yes, but it may lead you off course from the map.
Yeah, that's true. I will follow the map.
Okay.
16?
Yes.
Well, don't fail me now.
It
Didn't film.
fail you now. Oh wow.
What'd you get?
19.
19. Very well. That is 2 successes. You need a few more.
How
As
many more?
3 more.
What?
Whoa.
That was more than I.
Sorry, it's a 5 steps.
Do we want to hear an inspirational quote?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's get him.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah. Yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
go for it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not really a quote though, it's just inspirational words.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
go
sure a
for it.
quote is also words.
Yep.
Imagine when we finish this, the tales that will be told about us, the big 5. We did it.
Hannah and Gareth kind of like look at each other.
She does this a lot.
Make a persuasion check with a DC of 17.
Wow, imagine the tales.
Imagine it, guys.
We don't even know where we're going.
22.
But it's good.
You are invigorated by it.
So persuasive.
Yeah, that's right. The tales will tell.
It does call back to like part of the reason why you're going here is to make to build a legacy for yourselves, especially for you.
Yep. Well, not here specifically.
No, not here specifically, but the Arctic. Maybe she means like the whole expedition as a whole.
The whole expedition.
You can interpret it differently.
Yeah, you can interpret it differently.
Yeah.
It means have different things for different people.
Yeah.
Very insightful. Thank
2 more successes.
All right, Zira, you can do it.
You must aid us in this.
Do
Can you make a
something
potion that makes them
Makes
tracks
us warm.
of gold resistance, but it costs 500 gold pieces and 3 weeks to craft.
I mean, firestorm to keep us warm.
Gareth dies.
But he's warm. Wait, you guys,
Great.
cocktail?
you guys are not resistant to fire?
Whoa.
Anybody?
I mean,
Well,
See in what magical sense I could help us.
I like for everyone to have a chance.
Yeah, of course.
I can do something. But
I mean, you need 2 more successes anyway.
I'll do perception. Look out for the note.
That sadly has already been done.
Could I use nature in a way? Let me think.
sure you can.
Sure, you can.
Sure you can.
Can I use my knowledge of the Arctic to know? I'm thinking. How can I bullshit?
Do you have something?
How can I bullshit my way out
Yeah.
of this one?
I mean, that's the whole point of the skill challenge, right?
Yeah.
Creativity.
Well,
I'm just seeing what kind of magic I could use to help us, because my other skills are not helpful at the moment.
I mean, your nature could be helpful, I think more helpful than Charis, but you would also have to find a way to bullshit your way through that, I guess.
I mean, like,
The best
because
I can
we're with
do.
a bunch of dwarves, most
You
of
are.
them actually one of
There's
them.
there's only 2 non-dwarves.
Whatever.
what?
But what George would do is help with a prayer to Morden.
Oh, right.
A religion check.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't.
Go ahead and make a
Invigorate me.
DC 16 religion check.
Morden, guide our
As a
path.
pastor, you kind of like take a moment for everybody, like, join me in prayer.
Join me.
Join me.
Guys, we have to go this way.
We're having a prayer right now.
Here's everyone.
Oh, we're having great prayers. But because Chera walked off, that's the reason.
That must be it.
That's the reason, because I rolled not great. What was the DC again?
16.
Could you lower it?
No. Not after I called it out.
I probably failed. No, I failed with a 15!
Oh.
No!
It's just because I walked
You
off.
get close, but not every dwarf joining in must have been the detriment
Oh,
to your sermon.
It's just like, let's join us in prayer. It's like,
why are you walking off?
No, we have to go this way.
Morden goes, no.
Morning is the. Oh, no.
You ruined the prayer.
Angie, do you have something?
No. Do you have anything?
Deception. No, guys, we're not cold. We're just gaslighting everybody.
Gaslight the party.
Can I gaslight them?
Can I gaslight the cold?
Yeah, now use deception.
Or can I scare them, maybe?
Walk! Keep going!
You know what's worse than
Like
cold?
Sergeant.
Fire.
I've burned small people before.
I can burn
Can
them
I get
again.
them?
Oh, wait, you want to threaten them?
Do you want to remain friends?
Not threaten them, just slightly.
And
Just slightly.
I don't think that would be a good idea, Angie.
Or can I, that's not really intimidation.
Wait,
I roll it
I have a question, because It's a long shot, but if I cast a spell that gives me, like, if I cast Fire Shield, can I just be like a walking campfire and keep everyone warm?
Do you have Fire Shield?
Yes.
Jesus.
I mean, there's resistance to cold damage.
It
Gives you immunity to fire damage and resistance to cold.
Either or.
I want to know, can I be a walking campfire that
Yeah.
way?
For some time.
Heat metal. This is very warm. Oh.
I have Fire Shield. I should.
Go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check. So an intelligence check for you.
Yeah, but
Which level is
Arcana, right? Then. Or not?
Sure.
Yes.
DC will be because you are it is only temporary, so the DC will be a little higher because I think the duration is only 10 minutes. DC will be 17.
Okay.
Me or like Arcanic?
Arcanic.
Yes,
Archaic.
and I can
Arcanic.
still, because I can only do it once per skill challenge. Make it a
You
plus
can-
15.
You can use another spell with another spell, but then the DC will jump up to like 23, 25. something
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
but I meant Flash of Genius.
Oh,
I can
yes.
use that once, then I can make it a plus 15.
Yes, otherwise skill challenges are just like Flash of Genius,
Yeah.
Flash of Genius, Flash of Genius, and that just succeeds.
It's
And?
guidance.
It's like casting Password Trace and suddenly like, everybody has plus 10 stealth now.
Yeah.
Everybody's expertise in stealth.
With the Flash of Genius, it's 21, otherwise it would be 16.
Okay, so you do need Flash of
Yeah, I
Genius.
do need it.
In that case, that brings you another step closer. Have you found a way to bullshit nature yet?
I mean, we made it, right?
No,
No.
nature has not been done.
No, but
George.
Did you
4.
George did religion.
Yep.
yeah, but like.
And that failed.
Yeah, religion.
George got it the first time. Perception.
Yeah, perception, then survival, then religion, which failed, then persuasion, which succeeded, and now spellcasting that has
okay.
succeeded. So no nature yet.
No.
I
Okay.
can also use performance to
Do a little dance.
keep everyone in happy spirits with, I guess, stories. or
Considering that's
something.
nearly the same as your persuasion, I would allow it, but the DC would be 22.
I mean, I was gonna say.
Unless you can bullshit away nature, you can
I
try
mean,
that.
I
I
was
wish you could make
gonna
a
say-
really funny joke.
I was gonna say use my knowledge of the environment to help with like scanning for.
That would be a lot of survival, though.
I know, but like. To use my knowledge of the environment to like help people withstand the wind because it's windy today.
Sure,
To make travel lighter.
but the DC would be...
Like still follow the path, but like make the travel easier to.
The DC would be 18.
Yeah, that's fair. I can do that.
Go for it.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Oh well. I can't.
Okay, wait.
Cool.
How many
14.
fails do we have?
It is relatively cold if Zero has not her fire shield up.
Okay, wait. I've
How many
maybe
more fails can we have?
one idea.
3. I need one more success.
We can do this.
Can
I have an idea as
Or
well.
you just die, you freeze to death, end of campaign.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Clay's just, where are you guys going? Why did they never come back?
Can I use my alchemist tools to make my low-level temporary potions to give us more movement so it's easier to walk through this? I really want to use my alchemist supplies.
It will use your potions for the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll allow it. Would be an alchemist tool check, so an intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
But the DC will be 17.
That's fine, because my modifier is a plus 17 with these bitches.
Well, a 1 is still a failure, so go ahead and roll. It would have been funny as fuck though if you rolled a 1.
28.
Very well. In that case, take while George is doing his sermon, you're actually doing good things. Brewing a little potion that you can distribute amongst the group, which it increases your walking speed a little bit.
So you can keep up with me.
Yeah.
It's just to keep up with him.
Yeah.
With me.
Which shares 45 feet of movement.
Oh, dude, I just get to keep walking.
It's like NPCs that are too slow to run and too fast to walk.
Also
or
moving
I'm-
at half speed.
Yeah.
Because I've enabled my walking speed. Sometimes I
Continue-
make an use this.
You continue
turn.
further into the snow wall
Yeah.
Is it like get stuck on a rock?
and make a perception check, by the way.
I do love that I
me?
finally got to use
And
the
you can
plus
take
17.
advantage if you want Hannef to help you.
Sometimes I
Of
do
course.
my prayer, so you have to wait.
I will take advantage because I suck. Apparently. Oh, that was
Apparently you do. Thought you were perfect.
It uses
18.
18. Echoing through the Snowball Pass,
Echo.
you hear faint, deep, low growling grunts and panting from around an alcove somewhere in the Snowball Pass. You hear this faint, this heavy breathing noise.
Maybe it's wounded.
Maybe.
Maybe it's doing something else.
It's grunting and panting and chanting.
What do you guys do?
I'll go see what it is.
Are we going to kill it?
I'm gonna... You want me to sneak up on it?
Can you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead, make stealth check.
I will...
I will have to remind you, just like Zera, that is how you usually get eaten or lose something. Or...
That's how you lose your arm.
Until your next turn. Oh, yeah, okay. Shit. I was gonna just go invisible while George was talking to me using the mask, but it just takes 6
It's only
seconds.
6 seconds, I'm afraid. Go ahead and make stealth check.
What?
If you try to approach this carefully.
You did the thing that Zera does?
I mean, you want to be invisible.
What'd you get?
With 26.
Where'd you go?
Are you? What the fuck? What kind of stealth bonus you got?
+7.
Damn, you rolled a
I'm-
19.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
I'm proficient in stealth.
You go closer through the Snowball Pass. You check some of these outgoes that you're passing up, and the third one you check is like a hallway that kind of goes further into the cliff, because the cliffs are like 70 feet on either side. You kind of see this like pathway continue, kind of going a little further down. There you see an enormous beast, thick legs covered with brown matted fur. I don't think you've ever seen an elephant before.
No.
So
It is a woolly mammoth.
as you see something with very large ears and this weird long like dick-like nose. and
First thing you think when you see
two
it.
of these massive tusks, one of which is covered halfway with blood. You see that this creature is definitely wounded. It is kind of like laying on its side. It is the origin of the sound. It's laying on its side against the wall of the snow, facing away from you, and it seems not to have noticed you.
Is there a third tusk?
No.
Okay.
That would be weird.
Yeah,
How
I don't know.
far away from it?
Would be about 80 feet away from you.
Is there like places where I can hide behind like rocks?
Do the
To
wrong.
get up to it?
Not a whole lot. There's snow, which if you lay down in it, you can kind of like move.
Splinter Cell.
But there isn't much in the way of rocks.
Oh.
There's like little movements in the cliff wall, which you can hide behind ever so slightly. But
Is there a cardboard box?
yes, yeah.
Okay. I'll be fine. I mean, I'm wearing white clothes, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll look back and I'm like,
Make stealth checks for all of those other people, including
if
Hanef.
they see me,
Yes, they. I mean, if you make yourself known, they always see you without ruining your stealth.
okay.
Oh!
You're not trying to hide from them.
Mm.
Angie, make a stealth check, please. Roll for Hanef as well.
Oh right.
At disadvantage because he's wearing half. And George, double disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Ooh,
Both you and Gareth
yeah.
wearing heavy armor.
Ooh, George is going.
Angie, what'd you get?
George,
Just going sick.
17.
George
17.
going dark.
What did Hanef get?
Wait. Let me. Wait.
George, what'd you get?
Really good.
So George got a 10.
Cool.
That's pretty decent.
And Gareth?
Oh, wait, is it a 10? Yes, 10. And Gareth, actually a 15.
15. Zero?
Natural 20 for 21.
21. And Hanef?
And I've got a 60.
Well, damn, even with disadvantage, not that bad.
Yeah.
That's 5 people.
Wait, did the thingy have disadvantage?
Gareth, yes.
Yeah, okay.
15.8, that's pretty good. You guys move over to where Chera is. Most of you being able to take a peek around the corner, you see this same massive brown furred creature in the distance, panting. You see like small bits of blood around where its body is. It's still alive, but it's hurt and currently resting.
I'll get up closer to it and get on top of it. You guys rush in.
Wait, why do you want to kill it?
I want this tusk.
No.
Why not? It looks cool.
We're not gonna slay a wounded beast.
What does it matter?
Maybe it can talk, you don't know.
Yeah.
If you try talking to it.
Go for it. Try
Okay.
talking to it.
Do you reveal yourself, or do you...
No, George will try to like stealthily
Make a
go
stealth check.
closer. 14.
14. It does not seem to notice you as you approach.
And as I stand there, I can. Well, I'm just hoping it can speak a language. I'll cast tongues.
I'll stand
Sure,
there.
you cast tongues.
Assuming if this.
So you're about 70 feet away from the group, some 10 feet away from the creature.
I'm just like standing there, like
You cast tongues?
Yes, and I'll just sort of whisper in its ear.
Do you get really close to it?
Hey, little mama, let me whisper your ear.
As you begin to make noise, the head swings around as the body begins to rise.
Hello, mister. Do you perhaps need some help?
There's a 24 hit.
We just see
that
George.
would hit.
I don't have enough dice for this.
We see George getting flung back towards us into the rocks. What was I saying? I am always right.
Well, you must at least be certain before you kill something innocent.
That's wounded and defenseless.
Okay, I rolled really low, so that's good.
Through a big monkey.
Maybe the monkey attacked
Accidentally
it first.
stepped on
We
it.
don't know.
You suffer 18 points of piercing damage. As the tusk kind of like jams through some of your armor, it pushes you away. You kind of fly back about 10-20 feet before you kind of roll into the snow. It kind of gets up and turns its way towards you, kind of like lowering its head ever so slightly, but remaining at its distance. It's not approaching. It's just suddenly turned pretty aggressive.
All right.
But it's not charging you or anything.
Maybe
So
because
George-
you just appeared
It's
in
seen
its personal space.
It seemingly I don't know. It doesn't start speaking to you.
All right. George will just sort of say, "Okay, calm down, calm down.
Make an animal handling
You're an
check.
animal. That's fair. I was, that makes sense. Just don't make any assumptions
It was
here.
quadrupedal.
Oh no! Animal handling check.
Yes.
You're good at those, right?
7.
What's your movement?
It's a 30.
You can't outrun it.
Well, I
As it
wasn't.
as it begins, it charges at you.
Oh, right. It's attacking us now.
Well, if it's charging me,
Make a
to be
strength save.
fair, I can do something before it does that. As it,
You can. You
I'm
can try.
casting shield on myself.
Shield of Faith, you mean?
Yes.
Very well.
If I'm allowed
See.
to, because it's hurting me.
Can I start getting into action and running up?
You will soon. Once.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 19. 29.
Oh, that hits.
Sorry. Make a strength save.
Oh no.
It is kind of funny seeing George getting beat up like this.
That's how it looks. From
19 points
Yeah.
of piercing damage as it once again kind of knocks you back with the
You see
horn, kind
George-
of like pushing you back some 10-15 feet before it then and it goes about 5 or 10 feet back again as it knocks you further away.
Okay. Shield says so.
Very well. How do
At
you
that
respond?
point, George will just go.
It's like-
"Ah,
Moving back ever so slightly.
oh, you little shit. Ah. First,
You need help there, George?
George will heal himself.
Very well.
It's just because you appeared in his personal space.
Since when do we start giving a crap?
Oh, wait, I can reroll those.
You can.
They're really shit.
Well, animals aren't actually malicious.
Angie, what are
I
you
wasn't
doing
saying-
in this?
Protecting itself.
I wasn't saying it was malicious.
If anything.
It seems more scared of us than.
Yes, your animal handling check seems to have interpreted it as some kind of aggressive action towards it.
I call out to George. You need help there, George.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Blood.
I'm shielded by more than.
I'll heal George.
Do you have a distant heal or do you walk up to him?
Well, George will start moving backwards and keeping his face towards the mammoth.
Yeah, it kind of like, it walked back about 10 feet after charging at you and it stays there looking very intently at you, huffing and puffing, somewhat aggressively perhaps.
I will use 2 sorcery points to make it distant.
As a cast, okay, go for it. She's gonna heal you. This
So you heal 11
This
hit
path in
points?
which the mammoth is veering off from the path you're supposed to be taking, from the main snow wall.
I will.
Yeah.
So you don't have, and I'm saying you don't have to pass it to continue on your adventure.
But I want to help it.
Can I use dancing lights maybe to make it a humanoid form and distract it?
What's the range on that?
20 feet.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty far. Because that would mean she could put it
I
behind
always
you.
can use distance spell.
Right.
So it's 120 feet, and with distance spell is
Well,
doubled.
With 120 feet, you could put it like next to it and then move it behind it to kind of like, if you want to lure it away.
Is there anything behind
Yeah.
it?
It continues past, but you're not sure how far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
As-
I will do that, and I'll use distance spell to.
Make it even further?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you make it appear aggressive?
Not in the beginning, just seeing how he reacts to it.
Alright. As it appears, do you make it appear behind it, in front of it, next to it?
I'll make it appear a little next to it, a little further away, so then it can move closer to it.
Does the light appear closer to you or behind the mammoth? Next to it. So
Next
in-
to it.
Yeah, okay, next to you, but you said it a little bit away from it. Is
Like-
that the light
if
in between
we
you
are
two?
standing
Yeah.
in front of him,
Yes.
then the lights will be diagonal of us. Next
Okay,
to
so it's closer to you. It's in between. It's next to the mammoth, but in between you and the mammoth.
yes, and it will move closer to the mammoth, seeing how it will react.
Okay.
Looking how it-
As you conjure these lights and they slowly begin to drift this humanoid shape, it moves back at first, and as it approaches, the mammoth charges it. It kind of like wrecks into the light and kind of moves through it, almost hitting the other side of the wall, before then turning around towards looking at the light as it just moved through it.
Yeah, the lights will then move further away, I guess, slowly.
Okay. Thoroughly distracted by the light, the mammoth now is facing the opposite direction and slowly making its way after the light.
Did you heal
Like
me, by the
charging
way?
at it every now and again.
Was I healed?
Yeah, 11 hit points.
There you go. They're back up to full.
Sure, we'll call it that.
As the
Oh,
mammoth
was it?
slowly begins to make its way further into this side of the pass.
All right.
All right, that's not. That's just an animal.
Let's
Okay.
leave the poor thing alone.
Huh?
Let's leave the poor thing alone.
Oh yeah,
we
poor
don't
thing.
need to go.
Poor
That's
thing.
where it dies.
Such a poor thing. Yeah.
You
He
just
hides a hit bonus.
You just appeared in its personal space while it's wounded. You really thought that was a smart idea.
I was testing whether it was sentient.
Still.
I just wanted to ride it.
Okay, so
Imagine this. You're wounded from battle and all alone and you're just recovering on your own. And
Yep.
suddenly next to you appears someone and just whispers something to you. How would you react?
Would it count if somebody would suddenly randomly start braiding your hair?
Probably.
I would open my eyes, see who or what, and I would react accordingly.
I know.
I would not immediately charge at them.
Yeah, but that's because you are kind of smart.
So that was what I was testing, and then I learned that it was not kind of smart.
Yeah, but we already know that isn't a smart thing to do.
No, I mean,
That was funny though.
I just
Like, you should
you're
have
a very
known
good air
That
acrobat.
you shouldn't have done it that way.
I could have gone about many ways, and I just wanted to not.
Why don't you
startle
learn
it.
from my mistakes?
I just didn't want to startle it, so I thought maybe if I.
Yeah, so appearing just next to it doesn't startle it.
No.
What the best way what you could have done was just
Since
hands
when are
up
you an
and
animal
walk
handler?
to up it. Since I am the only one who actually lost an animal I cared about. And also, I have
The
jelly.
deer.
Oh, leaf.
That's like technically just Elkian,
It's mine.
sure, but technically it's Elkian,
No, it's mine.
sure. Well,
Look at on the bottom of the seat in tiny letters. It's Sarah.
Jesus
I don't think you
Christ.
should be holding your cold-blooded gecko out here.
It's very
It's just it's frozen.
Alright, this way.
You guys,
Also, I
making that-
like all
you don't
animals.
even make anything, actually. You're in a pass, so you can fuck it. You
Yeah,
can barely
well,
go the wrong fucking direction.
I mean, I can go towards the mammoth. But
You
like,
can go towards the map, that'd be almost on purpose.
Let's not do
Um,
that.
You continue on through the
I
pass.
wanted to go on top of it.
The first next thing you spot of interest is maybe half an hour into the pass. You see the pass coming to an end, but there's the vague structure of what was probably once some kind of. No, you're not sure. You're not sure. What you mainly see is just large boulders, rocks, all kind of stacked onto it, as if something kind of collapsed inward here.
Can I use my stone cutting?
1 second. Sorry, no? Yeah, I think your thing goes first. Yes?
Can I use my stone cutting to see what it used to be?
Make a this will be investigation.
Yeah.
But you can double your perception or your thing. You can. It's
Is
supposed to be
it-
like a history or something check. But
Isn't it history? Yeah, history.
no, this would be investigation too, or nature, I guess.
Yes.
Investigation is if it's possible to be man-made. So nature or investigation, up to you.
Investigation.
Go for it and add double your proficiency bonus to it.
I'll use tactical assessment as well.
Sure.
So tactical.
I mean, I can.
Tactically inspecting the rocks.
Tactical mode.
Put on goggles. Suddenly,
I grab Zero's goggles. Like,
What'd you get?
you can't just grab my goggles. I'll be blind.
I'll borrow your goggles.
No, you can't.
Why would you be blind?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
24.
No sunlight.
These rocks are definitely natural rocks, they're not man-made or like altered in any way. With a bit more of your investigation, 24 would eventually reveal it. Then with a little bit of digging as well through the snow, you find that there is a cave or tunnel entrance beyond this. This was a tunnel entrance once that has collapsed, largely. With a high.
Do we find a way through? Towards
No,
the
you
end?
don't find one, but
Oh,
it is a pretty it is a collapsed cave, but I mean you have 20 strength. That with some time and effort and help perhaps, you could maybe tunnel your way through, big enough for you guys to push through.
I just.
But while you're investigating that,
Yeah.
with the highest passive perception, George, you spot at the bottom of one of these rocks, kind of to the left of this collapsed area, a very strange, unnatural shape that lays a little bit beneath the snow. This entire shape isn't any bigger than like this, so it's not like a building or something, but you see that like weird shape under the snow. You just spot that.
Wait, it's close to it, or
It's on the left side of the collapsed area, and you just see this like weird formation that doesn't seem to be in the same shape as the rocks. It seems to be much thinner, much taller
Wait,
than these large boulders.
you see that?
I without any words, I just start like moving towards the rocks and start moving rubble. Like
Make an athletics check, quick, just to see.
24.
Yeah, you just like a big boulder with your strength is like you're gonna roll it. You can't pick it up.
No,
really.
okay, yeah.
That's even a bit beyond you, but you can just kind of roll it to the side and big rock comes falling down.
I didn't say a word, by the way. I was just like,
You're just like looking at that suddenly, like 5 feet away from to your right. This massive boulder kind of just rolls down.
watch out!
I'll just grab your collar and you just pull it towards me. Like, all right. I just told you that I saw something that is weird. Could be anything, and you just start throwing boulders.
I was going towards the towards the entrance.
Okay.
I didn't hear you talk. Sorry. I was focused.
What?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I told you that I saw something right there. Look, and it's not one of your boulders. It's in the snow.
What is it?
It's like this weird.
Dumb
You
shit.
see like a boulder, and then there's from where the boulders, it's like this nice flowing snow, but there's this weird shape in it, as if there's something else sticking out there, but it doesn't seem to be the same shape as many of the other rocks.
You want me to poke it?
I'm
gonna
not
poke it.
going to.
I'm going to poke it.
Okay, you kind of like uncover a bit of the snow. The first you do is you catch a glimmer of like grayish red almost, and as you wipe it, it kind of like flakes and moves with some of the snow, as you're almost like wiping paint over it. You dig a little further, you
Okay.
uncover a piece of metal.
When removing snow, I'll if I see the like paint chips, I just pick up a brush and start like carefully like.
Alright, over the course of the next 5 years, you begin to wipe some of the snow away a bit more carefully. You eventually find a piece of metal. It seems to be like a plate of metal, about this size. That's what you uncover at first. Take it. The moment you kind of pull it, it's stuck to something else beyond it.
George will go closer as he sees him brushing this thing and like, what are you doing?
I saw paint flicking. It might be. It might be like very.
It looks like paint. It is, however, rust. You find out.
Oh.
Wiping from that metal bit. It moved
I don't
like paint when you moved.
I don't have metal cunning.
Is this
Okay, true.
worked metal?
Make a Smith's Gunning check.
It might be very old.
This would be investigation and adding your Smith's Gunning.
It might be very old, George.
Can I use my guidance?
Sure. You've all the time in the world to cast guidance. That should be pretty decent, right?
Am I Smith's Gunning, right?
Yes. Investigation and Smith's Gunning. So investigation and
Right.
expertise.
So that would be...
Because you're proficient in investigation, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So don't add twice your initiative. Your
Yeah, but I already
just
have...
consider
twice.
yourself being. You're already proficient or expertise in investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then it doesn't change anything, I'm afraid.
Oh.
So just add your investigation.
Right. So...
I didn't know you had expertise in investigation. The fuck?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, okay, so because of that, then it's 23... 27.
Definitely worked metal, and from a little bit of 27 allows you to, even from the little bit you uncovered, it seems to be dwarven made.
It might be very
Do I
old.
see what it is, or is that too...
From how slowly she started to uncover, that's currently unclear yet.
First of all, that's rust,
Could be
not
so,
paint.
could be some kind of armor.
It might be still be very old.
It's dwarvish design.
So.
It's old because it's rusted.
Yeah.
Then again, it's also laying out here.
Exactly. If we use rougher materials to strip it off, it
As
might
you begin to wipe away some of the
the
snow,
metal might be very brittle.
kinda
You
like
need to watch out.
you,
a smith!
you uncover this large metal gauntlet, part of a dwarvish set of armor. Under it has a partially decaying leather glove that was supposed to protect against the heat. You uncover a bit past it, and then there is some stretch between where the gauntlet ends and where the rest of armor would begin, where you see this super dark, almost plasticky looking, like it
Frostbitten.
reflects. No, not frostbitten.
Or-
This would be like dark. this looks very glazed over brown. Make a nature check.
Can I help?
Sure. You can make a separate one.
Yeah. Oh. Every fucking time I make a nature check, it's the same roll. 15. Oh no, 16.
It makes you think a little bit of something you saw in the swamps, although this is more as if it's been frozen over many a times. This is a piece of mummified skin. There is a corpse in this. That it's a hand, and the fist is clenched, and it seems to be holding something, but you're not sure what. You would have to open it up, which may damage it.
We do not open up the glove.
There could be something in it. It's clenching something.
But
Maybe he'll
you find the
keep-
arm disappears under the rock and kind of like
Can we
sticks up
dig
like
up
this.
the
and it's
entire
been-
body?
It's largely beyond the elbow. It's crushed under a massive boulder, which is under a bunch of other boulders. That would take
See?
a couple of days to dig
5
out.
years.
See?
That would, I mean, moving all that rock would require a couple of days.
George will
But
just try
can
to
Clay
get the
just
glove
eat
off.
the rock?
Clay is not there.
That's
You
true.
try to take the glove off, but
forgot.
you figure out the fingers and hand inside of it are
Stop.
frosted like that and mummified like that. So you can yank it off, which there it will maybe pull it off at the elbow or where it's crushed in the boulder.
Who knows? This body might be very, very old.
This body, most
mummified.
likely, is very, very old.
Yes, exactly.
It is, in fact, very, very old.
Yes. Why are you deciding to destroy it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this considered grave robbing?
No. I'm just saying, like, it might be like a well-preserved ancestor.
Which is why I want to know what's in his arm.
Hand.
Oh.
And
The gauntlet might break if we do that.
you know what?
It's been in the weather. It's been weathered for who knows how long. It's rusted. It's dwarvish made and rusted. Like
I am very good with this. Give me some time. I'll be careful. You can help, and we'll get this out without damaging the glove. Okay.
all right.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
I actually want to use my tools
Mm-hmm.
to carefully pry it open and possibly use a little bit of magic if need be.
I'll help using my.
It'll probably take a little
I'll-
longer.
It will be a sleight of hand check still. You can add your guidance to it. That's the magic you can help. And I'll give you, because you're using your tools specifically, I'll give you a +2 to the.
Can I help using my archaeology?
You can give him advantage for this one.
Yeah, I'll give you
'Cause
advantage.
it's too small a space to really work with 2 people on
Natural 20.
simultaneously.
Yeah, that would be natural 20 for like 27.
You over the course of maybe like 5 minutes, very carefully pry it open. There seems to be like a small piece of parchment lodged inside the fist. And you uncover this.
Sarah, come over here. I found something.
What is it?
Please, may finish your map. It does.
It does. It fits perfectly.
You, looking at the map again, you are at the location where the Viking skull, I guess,
Yes, the skeleton Viking!
would be.
There's a skeleton dwarf. So yeah.
Fear the bear, man.
Heat.
And there's heat.
Yeet?
No, heat.
Fear the bearman.
What says that?
Yeet.
To calm the stone, damn the smith's name.
Smith's name. I was right.
You were right.
You
Of
were
course
right.
I was.
How would I have known that without the other letters?
By thinking about it.
I don't know, there are other things.
Well,
that
why
could end
damn
it.
the smith's name? That sounds disrespectful.
Damn you, George.
It's
Oh, damn you.
It says to calm the stone. Maybe we don't even want to calm the stone.
What's
Maybe
the
we want to
stone?
agitate it. I don't know. It just says that.
She has as much information as you do.
Maybe it's inside this
She's
cave.
smart, okay?
True.
Maybe it's inside this cave.
No, probably not, because it's not next to the cave written. Also, I want to know who the bearman.
Maybe the thing that we saw
The
was the bear.
bearman!
Maybe
Probably
the thing
the-
we saw was a bear, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, maybe.
Can you read Dwarvish, by the way? Can you read Dwarvish, by the way?
I don't know. And I
With comprehend language,
yeah.
if you can't, you would require comprehend language to do so, because all of it on the map, even all the other bits. So you would have seen that as well.
Yeah.
It's all written in Dwarvish.
That-
I just didn't write it in Dwarvish because none of us could fucking read it.
Valid,
You don't
but
know
yeah.
Dwarvish?
I have the
No, she's the helm.
I have the helm.
You don't know Dwarvish? That's disrespectful.
Yeah, why the fuck would I learn Dwarvish when 3 people in a party can already speak it?
I can teach you Dwarvish.
Sure.
Can you speak Draconic?
Oh, why
Yeah.
would I speak Dwarvish?
Yeah, it's disrespect.
See?
No.
See?
Dwarvish is like an
But that's
important
the
language.
Like, he asked if I spoke
Must be
Dwarvish
Before.
earlier, and then I was like, do you speak Draconic? And you were like, no, why would I? And it's like, same reason I
Same
don't
fucking
speak.
response. You can try and continue moving boulders if you want to be able to maybe enter this cave beyond.
Did
You
we
wanna?
get the gauntlet?
The gauntlet, no, you pried it open.
Okay, we
Yeah.
tried it open. We didn't get it.
No. Because there is a full-on frozen mummified hand on the inside, which kind of moves like that. So taking off a gauntlet while these fingers are stuck like that is not
George will
impossible.
just. Oh, the
It-
mummified arm.
It breaks at the elbow,
Yep,
just kind of snaps off.
Oh well.
There's like midsection of a mummified arm in it. I don't know. Have you ever seen the Ötzi?
Yeah.
It's basically that.
You
Look, you
already
wanted the
broke.
glove, and I want to study the glove. Okay.
Okay. I
So we'll take
bring
the
out
glove.
the
barrel.
The barrel, like put
The
it
barrel
in
of
here.
preserving.
Sure.
There is already what was it?
I don't know. Oh, the Behir's.
Yeah, the Behir's
yes.
arm is in there as well. There's like a Behir arm in there.
The-
You're
that
just
kinda curls.
collecting arms now or something.
Oh, body parts. I have a purple worm tooth. I have I have a golem. I have a nail of like the bearman, and I have a tuft of
Since
hair.
when have you been doing this weird Zilla practice?
It-
Are you
so
gonna
I
eat
can-
them?
No, I want to display them like a natural history museum.
You want to make a museum?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. A trophy room. Museum. Trophy room.
It's a
That's
museum.
fucked up.
I am the British Museum now.
That's fucked up.
I am the British.
Why is that fucked up?
You're wasting perfectly good meat.
Jesus.
There is more arm down there. If you want.
Isn't your arm in there as well?
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure your arm is in there.
No.
No, we threw that away, right?
Did you eat it?
Well, the thing was,
No, you didn't allow us to eat it.
the thing was, the deal was, we're using the arm as as how we
blueprint,
should
yeah.
the blueprint on how to design that arm,
Yeah.
and then I was allowed to eat it after, and you didn't allow so.
Not on
Yeah.
screen. It happened off screen.
It happened off screen, but I ate it indeed.
Sure. What the fuck?
I was like, I don't need it anymore, so you know.
I was like, I'll make you another arm, but
Lizard man
allow me to
practices.
eat this one.
I'm here.
Are you going to finish
You
that
get to
corpse?
How do you guys want to continue from here? Because I guess you got the arm.
Hell
We've
yeah.
got the arm, that's what we came here for, right?
I don't know.
You want to open up this cavern?
Yeah, I want to see what's inside it.
Alright, get to working then.
All right. Timber.
Hannah and Gareth can actually help with this because they're
Yep.
pretty strong. Clay could have helped with this as well.
But Clay's not here.
He's not here.
Isn't it? I could not persuade him.
with quite a
He did
few-
not
with-
believe me. It would be fun.
With four
God.
pretty strong dwarves, you guys kind of like begin to move all this rock around.
I
Eventually,
am
you create a tunnel about
Fingerstone.
you create a tunnel about this big, which opens into the dark abyss that is the other side of this
All
cave.
right. Okay. Took.
What did you just say?
You'll get to.
This
I'm
is
Gizuk, Russian good. Oh, sorry,
She
that's the
started
wrong
to speak
language.
actually Dwarvish.
This cold is getting to me. I was speaking in a top-down dialect.
Must be it.
Alright, sure. Inside check.
You're
It's
making
demonic.
It's a natural 20. You
Nice.
don't know.
No.
Actually, the B-movie script plays.
Oh no!
The homunculus comes up. According to all
No laws of aviation. A bee should not be able to fly.
Where did I get these? Where did I learn these specific words?
It's just a nature book. It starts with like with. Does it make sense?
That's just
This-
nature
this
book.
would
No, I
make
think this is a
great-
smart.
This
Is
would
it bee
great-
romance?
This would make great moving pictures.
What is that?
That's this
Making
idea
those-
I have, which you have multiple drawings after, and they and you flip them and they move.
Do those first with magic? This sounds like an insane idea. You can do this with magic. Like illusion, what the fuck? Drawing sound like a lot of effort.
Yeah, but like
Anyways,
for non-magical folks.
Don't think that's economically
It's not economically viable.
we have dancing lights for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Silent
sure with
image.
Major Image, if it lasts like an hour, you can just play a movie with Major Image.
I just thought of something. I'm not gonna
With
say what.
illusion,
Don't do it.
with illusion magic, I think you can just make a scene.
Who crawls through the hole first?
But
I was gonna say I will
Depends
go take
how
a
big
look
is the
inside.
hole.
I'll go take a look inside.
You have to go like this, but you can walk. The rest has to crawl.
I'll probably go actually first.
Well, it's up to you.
I was going to.
I mean,
was,
you were there. You're open up the hole. so
Yeah,
it's
I
up
opened
to
up the hole. I was like, ah, we got it. I'll go take a look inside and start crawling in.
Yeah, you crawl. You crawl for about 3 feet, 3, 4, 5 feet ish, kind of like the length of your
The
body.
rock
At which
shifts,
point,
like,
at which point, your hand kind of like catches to the on the other side of a rock, and you climb out. And on the other side, this is similar like collapsed cave area.
you just see
You went
me
in
go
a circle.
You just go. You see me go in there and just hear, oh fuck.
Ow. It's fucking dark in here. But what you see is like it's a cave-like glacial tunnel that continues ahead of you, outside of the reach of your dark vision.
What do you see? See?
A tunnel.
Tunnel.
That I know. You just went in there.
In there. Actually, I have a button here that can just like make you make you echo.
I do really like how you do the echo though.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
I'll keep doing that.
Well, it's dark.
Dark.
Of course it's dark.
Dark.
You have dark vision.
Vision.
I know. It looks like a glacial tunnel.
Tunnel.
You just said that. Is there anything interesting in there?
I'll go take a look. Wait for me.
We will.
I'll go in.
I'll go take,
Just Zero goes in. Oh shit.
I'll go take a look
Fall.
around.
You walk for about 100 feet further into the tunnel. It just seems to continue. This may take quite some time.
5 years.
Yes. This is just continue. If you go further in, you continue your travel.
Yeah.
Basically. It's
I
not
think
like
it just goes on.
you climb on the other side. It's fucking dark in there, but you have some dark vision and you can
I'm-
see it's tunnel.
Yeah,
just
and
hear-
if I really want some light, I can just touch something and it will shed a little bit of light.
You just hear like coming out of the cave. On.
What?
I said the cave just seems to go on, but you just hear the echo.
I walk towards the south, and once I'm next to near Cherry, I'm like, this is a big cave.
I know, right? It just keeps going on.
It's some like 40 feet wide, maybe 30 feet high.
I look on the map.
The walls
it's
are
dark.
basically ice.
It's like, I look at the map. It's like
Yeah, it's
What are you
fucking dark.
I
expecting?
can't see anything.
What are you expecting on the map?
Can I get some light here, Zira?
Sure.
Touches the map goes.
Do you touch the map?
Yeah.
It's like looking into a phone.
Oh fuck!
And just like, oh fuck, I turned the brightness down.
It doesn't make it easier to see.
Okay then.
I
Now
I
my
can just make my own
invisible.
light.
Now my invisible is a light stick.
It's a glow stick.
What did the rest of you do?
I followed Zero.
Does it look
And
like?
do you follow
does
as
not
well?
trust me alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Gareth and Hannah also crawl through eventually.
No.
You still owe me a favor though. I have
Can
not
I see
forgotten.
that the path continues?
Yeah,
in
the
this
path
cave? Okay.
continues.
Which is why I
On the
followed.
map, I mean.
On the map, you're not sure.
Okay. I think
I'm
we.
gonna cash it
Oh,
for
hi.
you in one day.
Yeah, that's cool. I think the path just goes on. I think we should just follow this cave.
You
Cool.
think?
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, wait. Based on what? Because does the map tell us anything about this cave?
Oh fuck! No! Oh! Pff. As Gareth falls down.
You okay there?
Oh!
Is Angie there as well?
Yeah, Angie climbs through. Lost. Angie, you can't see fucking shit in here.
There's a
You
little
hear
light.
echoes.
Dancing lights.
Aye. The next 120
Yeah.
feet are illuminated.
Or if or other people all can see, then I can always use the glasses I got from Brie.
You can. It's up to you.
I'll
Once
use the
your
glasses.
pride of her corpse.
Ah, yes, of a cold
Jesus.
dead corpse.
Do you guys continue?
Yeah.
You all venture further
George
into
had
the
asked for
tunnel.
proof, but like I was like, oh, I think it goes on the map further.
I don't see it.
Yeah, if you look at this line and you
I'm not buying it. but
it's
sure.
a vibe. You need to vibe with it.
Whatever, go for it.
You venture further into the tunnel. And
The map is in here.
maybe about 15 to 20 minutes later, the cave becomes smaller and smaller. And this cave seems to almost end in about like a 3 feet by 3 feet hole that opens up into a next larger space, from which you can actually see some outside light coming in, which is something you spot in the distance as you're approaching.
Can I look and see what's up there?
You peek your head in, make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Big mist wall.
What was the? Yeah, I can just go ahead.
I
if
didn't
you-
know.
That's fine.
I don't know what the first one
That's
was.
fine. A reroll can also be a 1 or a 20, so it doesn't matter.
That is 23.
You peek your head up, and you see
A mammoth.
bones. These large bones,
Oh,
carcasses of creatures. You see like dried skin and wasted meat, rotting meat. As you can like peek your head through, you look in the distance. You look to your right, and to your right, maybe 3-4 feet away, sitting in this like small outcropping that is like also has like smaller bones and pieces of bits in it. You see a small ape-like creature, maybe a little smaller than Zero, about like that big, and it kind of like sits in there. It's like gnawing on a bone. It is thick, white fur, some purplish blue hands with small little nails on it, an ape-like face with like these pointed ears and like 2 small little horns that kind of stick out and just kind of sit down.
does it see me?
Make a stealth check.
This will be nice in the museum.
You belong in a museum.
Oh my
What'd you
god. You become evil.
No, 24.
No, it does not see you. It's like gnawing on a bone and it kind of breaks off and grabs another one.
There's something here.
Kind of rolls over on its side.
What?
Shh.
Can I see?
Shh.
What do you do? You're the one plugging the hole right now.
Is it one of those big nose thingies?
It's
Big
one of
nose
those
thing.
monkeys.
Can I see?
Ow.
I don't know.
What do you do?
Can I move up and hide behind bones or
What do you
something?
think?
Sure,
that
make another
like
stealth
an
check. That would be.
The last thing that.
But it's only like 3-4 feet away, so it's pretty
Fun.
close.
Could I use one of those
Anteater.
charges to turn invisible for
those
6
look like
seconds?
to be an anteater.
Could be a giant.
So that is a charge, to be fair, but yes.
Yeah.
Could be, but anteaters don't have tusks.
Could be a giant.
But
Scary.
well, it didn't really matter
And
that
also
much,
its
but like.
ears were
It's
very
a
big.
dirty. No, it's a 21.
Yeah, you climb out. It doesn't seem to notice you at all.
How do you know that's?
Kind of hide behind some of the larger bones and rocks.
I
Doesn't
know
seem to
how
spot
Could
you.
be
basic.
breeding from that.
So like it's going like. Hurry up.
No, I know how basic
Very
anatomy works.
stealthily.
What?
I moved
What?
up and hid like somewhere else. The hole isn't like I'm not in the hole anymore. I just
I
disappeared.
go up.
Somebody needs to help you, I'm afraid.
I do say like quietly,
Make a stealth check.
stealthily.
That's what we're doing. I mean,
Shut up.
7.
you get lifted and George kind of fucks up and kind of hits you on the side first. You go ow! As you stick through, you see the little creature. You're still looking in that direction. You see Zero's head kind of like poke out. You're like rubbing the top of your head. You see the creature like huh? And like looks over in your direction.
Hi.
Kind of like puts the bone to the side and it's a climb like all fours. Kind of like gets a little closer. It's still like 4 or 5 feet away from you, so it's not that close. But it's like
I get ready to fucking clothesline this bitch.
belong in a museum.
it's kind of like moving around and inspecting the head
More
and now
horde,
pops
make a
out. of
great
his face.
collection, right?
My favorite enemy. The
What do you do?
chill.
I'm just now. I just my head is above it. I
It's
just.
head and shoulders.
I just
Head and
like,
shoulders for a man.
I just try to get
For monkey.
out of it
Yeah.
first.
You climb out. As he climbs out, you can like recoil his back.
Like, I saw it was first eating a bone, so I will go into my bag. I'm like, want a finger?
A animal handling check. This would be, I guess. Or persuasion check, your choice.
George also stealth.
I am
Maybe-
equally as good in both.
Go for it.
That's
That's what shit. What'd you get?
that's a dirty 20.
As you reach out the bone and kind of like snags it from you and begins to eat.
So,
What's your stealth?
George will Mission Impossible.
Just kind of like push 0 through it.
And you see him sort of, he climbs up and he does like a roll, like,
Dun, 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 dun.
and with my 4,
You roll. You see the little creature goes, "Ah!" and it kind of like jumps up on the rock and behind it and begins and hides away from him. George, as he rolls up. You roll and you see bones, carcasses, and like the large open space in the distance of this cave.
George will just lie there and be like,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and roll for Gareth and Hanef, who also will try to
Oh my
make
God,
their
no.
way out.
Garrett is just as amazing.
It's
Yeah,
like,
yes.
kind of like pushes the chainmail past it.
I never,
Just rolls as well, and lays next to me.
Oh.
I never roll as well. I lay next to her.
Just rolling.
There's a bunch of these dwarves.
They're just playing
The
dead.
creature again tries to go. It's gonna try and hide because it's scared. Which one of you has a passive perception higher than 19? You're the only one who still knows where it is, as it hid away. It's like it's in the distance between two stalagmites, kind of like looking, still ever so slightly peering at your group.
Sorry.
Angie, do you climb through as well?
Eventually.
I mean-
that's-
The stealth was kind of fucked up, so you don't really have to anymore.
No, I mean, I can try.
There's 3 dwarves just laying there, playing dead. She's like, are we still doing
Maybe
this?
I'm stealthy.
Gareth.
If I can find it. For 16.
Yeah, and Angie kind of lays the staff first and then climbs through. It doesn't seem to notice Angie climbing out.
What do I see exactly?
Bones.
A cave area, some kind of den. You see like bones and carcasses of animals and whatnot. Some kind of predator's den.
So like,
Okay,
This is
those
its
three
baby.
on the other side, I guess.
A predator's den, and this is its baby.
And a large opening to the cave on the other side that
mother we
opens out
found
to open
earlier.
space again.
Or father. We don't know.
the mother we found earlier. Oops.
do any of these bones look cool?
Make investigation check.
Oh yeah.
I want to
I
make
will
that one as
use-
well.
My
Maya.
my
Maya.
yes. 22.
22.
25.
Most of these bones are not that well preserved. Whichever creature dragged them here didn't take care of them very well.
No.
However, coolest you find is about 1.5 foot long end of a tusk.
Ooh.
Could be similar to the creature you just saw. It's about yay big, and it is like it is old, like it is like flaky a little bit. It's not like
Carefully.
one nice piece anymore.
Carefully put it in my
Collect
bag.
ivory.
Sure. So you can add 1.5 foot mammoth tusk.
Goes for about 18
See,
gold
it's a
a
woolly
pound.
mammoth.
You don't know what it is. But yes.
It's a woolly mammoth. I knew it.
Yeah, George, you're the only one who sees like the creature still like looking in the direction of your party as you guys are scouring
stealthily
it.
move towards it.
Make stealth check.
Do we see anything else in this area?
Well, I didn't need to make
Huh?
stealth check.
do we see anything like other creatures?
No.
Okay. Then I was just
It
start.
has not changed.
It's still 5?
No, it's 4.
4. As you approach it, it kind of like you see it like
Bring,
you
bring.
can say like climb away and move. It's slower than you are, so you can catch up to it, I guess.
George is you're moving too hard.
Make a athletics check to try and I'm assuming you're trying to grapple it.
Yes, that goes great.
Okay, it has a +0 on both. I rolled a 5.
Oh,
It actually worked.
then I rolled a 7.
As you run towards it, it's like dashing through these stalagmites. You're like kind of like busting into a bunch
Which
of
is
it.
carefully
They like
like-
jump on it. And you hear as you now hold in your hand this like Like little creature.
Calm down.
George, what are you
Is it
gonna
fair
do
to say
with
that
it?
your face doesn't have any armor on it?
Well, sure. Well, my beard is beautiful.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. As it claws you, Jesus Christ, you suffer 4 points of slashing damage and 3 points of cold. As it slashes at you. You would have, if you hold it at a distance and make sure that it's at a distance, you're safe. But if you bring it anywhere close, it may try to claw you like a ravenous monkey.
George should just sort of hold it like that, like his arms like this.
It's like kicking. It's like gnawing at your
I'm
fingers.
just like carefully.
What are we gonna do?
examining
Anything with it?
I don't know, you just started to run after it!
I don't know. It was.
You scared, poor thing!
That's all we're doing.
It's like calling out.
Also, probably it's mom.
It's
You're
not
calling
shutting up.
the father or mother or whatever it is.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Why? I'm shaking. That's
Yes.
normal
Holy
behavior.
shit, you actually called it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, I was just
What?
too preoccupied with that. The bones.
An 8.
You shake it, and it becomes quiet as the head goes limp.
Oh my
Wait, what?
You shook a baby. If you're quick, you can resurrect it.
No, I'm not like fucking shaking it violently.
Yes, you were. You were doing this. It's a small, delicate creature.
It has a CR,
You
I
like
know.
jumped on it and fucking shook it.
It has a CR, it's a creature.
Quickly heal it.
I will!
I'll heal it, sure, I'll heal the thing.
Revivify the creature.
I'm not gonna revivify it, fuck that.
You're too loud so the microphone doesn't pick it up. Did you just shake a baby?
Shut up!
Yes.
I'm healing it. I'm
for
healing
it.
it. I'm healing it. I'm doing a heal. It regains. A reroll. It regains like that's like 13 hit points. It's
Oh.
more than
It's more than it has.
it has.
It's like it starts
I
like
saved your
squealing.
life.
From what you
also
see,
had-
it doesn't seem to comprehend that kind of concept.
I saved his life.
No!
I'll put it down. I'll let it go.
It begins to scatter. It's gonna try and hide somewhere.
Make a dex save.
Okay,
Did you?
7. Hiding was a 3.
No, it's not actually making a dex save.
Oh, okay. Hiding was a 3, so it's like climbing on a rock, climbing up to trying to get to the surface of this thing.
I push George away. It's like, no! And I grab some more food and I leave it there for you. And I push George further away from it.
I just hurt it a little bit. It's fine now.
No!
Shook a baby.
It's a monkey baby. I don't
Catching
know.
it was one thing, but then you murdered it? Like,
I didn't murder it.
it's bad enough that its mom
It's
is
smoking.
already dead.
How do you know?
Speaking of its mom.
It looks
Not
exactly
No, no.
the same as the first creature I saw, but tiny.
All right, well, its mom is dead, so it might as well die now.
No!
Gareth and Hannah are like standing there looking at each other like.
I meant as in it's gonna die. It doesn't have a mother anymore to take care of it. How is it gonna eat?
Might have a father though.
Well, usually they leave and like get the milk and then they never come back.
I'm gonna catch it and I'll keep it as my pet.
That's better.
Yes.
It's currently about 20 feet up.
Then it's scared.
Just
wall.
leave it alone.
No.
Why were we gonna try and grab this? Look, I tried to grab it.
We could ask a
You
simple-
did it the wrong way.
Yeah.
You gonna try and grab it?
No. I'm gonna try to befriend it. So it trusts me. And I'll convince it to
It
come
doesn't
with me.
trust you guys right now.
No, I understand, but I'm the only one who's nice to it.
It's a yeti. Or... No, wait, I don't know what
I-
it is.
It's a
monkey.
It's a
Actually,
polar monkey.
I haven't done anything to it. I was just looking at bones.
It's a polar monkey.
And I gave it food, so you know,
It's
I've been nice
fragile.
to it.
Maybe it has a father, so we should just leave it alone. How about that?
I'm just gonna look for like
Yeah, go look.
stuff.
That's what you've been doing.
No.
You go away.
luck.
I'm gonna try to befriend befriend the polar monkey.
I mean,
Can
can
move
we?
some bones around to see if there's.
We were
anything
going
behind it.
somewhere, right?
Going a little over
Look,
time, by the way.
walk that way. I'll be
Yeah,
right
I feel
behind you.
What do you want to do?
I wanna befriend it. I wanna be nice. I wanna offer it more food.
It's not coming down right now.
It died again.
If you want to take it with you, you'll have to grab it. It is not coming down anytime soon.
Put it in the portable.
Lasts for 10 minutes.
If you
Die.
shake it.
Exactly, 10 minutes. You have some time to like
I
persuade.
mean, you don't have to put it in there if you want to kill it. You can just shake it, apparently. It's not that difficult.
What are you guys doing?
No,
I'm looking for
I'll have to
like
go
the way.
up first and then offer it some food.
I'm looking for like the path.
You see a big exit some 60 feet away that opens again into a snowy pass.
Okay.
Let's go there.
And meanwhile, I'm just like looking if there's anything, except for bones, which are also cool, but like any item.
No, nothing of that nature.
Gems.
I'm afraid not. No.
Gems.
If you want to,
Coin.
this creature's keeping its distance from your group, regardless of what you're doing, because of its experience in the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, I understand.
If you want me to grab it, I can.
Grappling it would be the only way of getting close to it. It's slow because it can only move about 20 feet
I
around.
won't shake it.
Yes. I want a monkey now. It's my polo
okay.
monkey. I'm gonna
I
befriend
won't
the polo
shake
monkey.
it. Grabs it.
No!
Immediately starts shaking.
Okay, I will start going after the monkey like.
It's like a little bit on the wall, so you can like climb after it.
Climb up.
But even at half speed, you're faster. Make an athletics check. It's gonna try and
Make it a
acrobatics
rage.
its way.
No.
If you want to give up a rage for it, sure. Come here, little shit.
I am going to.
I rolled an 11.
Oh my god, it's so awful my roll, but it's so much better.
But it's so much better.
I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Yeah.
A 2 is a 12 already.
And a 5?
5 is a 15.
Yeah, so you kind of like...
I stumble upon the rocks.
You don't use a charge, but kind of like the mask activates again, you like go invisible for a second, and then suddenly like right in front of the monkey with the mask on, you're like right behind it, and as it kind of begins to climb up, you kind of like jump off, grab it, and then fall back onto the ground.
I'll hold it.
You're holding it like this?
Yeah?
Okay. He's holding it like this and he's like...
No.
Does a 16 hit?
Stop resisting.
It's like, it's beginning to shred your winter
Calm
clothing.
down, calm down.
Make an animal handling
Stop
check with
resisting.
disadvantage. I'll tell you the DC. It's a 20.
I have a +2.
Good luck.
Just roll.
But disadvantage.
Does anyone have
No.
proficiency in the skill?
No, this is you right
no,
now.
no, but I can use my bountiful knowledge.
No.
Does anyone have proficiency?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Angie, do you have proficiency in animal handling?
We don't care.
Does Gareth have proficiency?
Go ahead. Nope, he doesn't. Only in perception, I
What?
think.
That's an
Not a 20, is it?
that's an 8.
It's like, yeah, it's like, it just begins to rip the shit out of your clothing.
Let it rip.
All
Just
right.
shake it and we'll stop doing that.
What do you do with it?
I'll keep holding it.
Stop resisting.
Okay. Like this or like that? Because you could try to restrain it. It's
Okay.
too small enough that you can do that. At which point it won't be able to do that anymore. But you kind of have to hold it like George did, like this, to make sure it doesn't
Can
fuck
I
you
do
up.
that in one arm?
Sure. It's like
No, not the
Hold the whole thing
neck.
like
Not
that.
the neck. Just like
Like holding the whole thing. It's like.
Isn't that
I
small?
got the monkey.
Yeah, it's like that
Yes.
big. It's really. That's why you shook it. It
I
fucking
thought
died.
it was almost as big as me.
No.
It's big as me!
I said it's this big.
It's not as big as you.
I said it's smaller than Zira.
I thought it was almost as big as
No.
Sarah. I thought I was holding a little like monkey.
No.
What the fuck? Of course I wouldn't have shook it. What the hell?
I just hold it like a
Too
football.
late.
No, it's not canon. I refuse.
It's canon.
No, I didn't.
I just hold it like an American
George
football.
abuses Yeti babies.
I mean, if Angie has murdered halflings, then
You have no murder baby.
I didn't know it was a damn. It was this
just
small.
like Angie
Too bad.
didn't know the
You could
halflings
have
were
said
in
it's a
there.
fucking infant.
This is
He
It said it's a
did.
baby.
He
It's
did.
an infant. It's the same thing.
We call everything baby animals. Just like a little.
Like Angie with the halflings, and George with the Yiddies.
I hold it like an
Yes,
American football.
you have a hand is occupied at all times. Unless you try to stuff it in something.
Do I have a rope?
You can like tie it up with a rope, put it in a bag.
Punt it.
Fucking
No.
Bearman and meat.
No, I use a battle to burrito
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Out of the stadium!
Do you tie it up? Do you have rope to tie it
To
up?
baby
I
burrito
don't
it.
know. Wait. Inventory.
We have a rope.
No. Someone else?
Somebody have rope?
Probably have.
We'll find rope somewhere.
Yeah.
But you tie up the baby. Then what? Do you make it like a baby hanging thing, so it's like up front, or do you stuff it in the backpack, or
No, I'll do that. Yeah, that's
Put
fine.
it in the barrel for serving.
So it is continuously screaming.
Put a fucking cloth in its mouth.
You gag it very well. Okay.
I don't gag it.
You don't?
I don't.
Alright, so
You
then
just shake
then
it.
it continues to make noise. Jesus Christ. Okay.
What have you done?
Make a survival check.
What is this?
With disadvantage.
Alright.
Which is a straight roll because an F can help you,
Alright.
but the screaming makes it disadvantage because you have a hard time concentrating. Holding the map has to go kind of like that.
I mean, I'm used to people like yelling at me to do things while I'm doing
Let's go on an
difficult things.
adventure with an infant. What'd you get?
That's called steering a ship through a maelstrom.
Yes.
Well, two people are saying, no, we need to go there.
What did you get for survival?
I mean,
21.
21.
I have sheets of wool which you can use as the baby burrito, and I have rope. So yeah.
You have a pacifier.
You follow the map,
You can pacify it by shaking.
and maybe
George.
about half an hour.
George, maybe let Hannah
Actually,
be next
no,
to me.
in the snow would be an hour. Following the map, you eventually come to a sheer cliffside, which should be where the last of the icons is. The bear paw icon is kind of where you found the den.
Yeah.
The last icon is the ingot, which is what you're going for, right?
Yeah, well, we're just gonna follow them all.
You find a very flat side of a cliff. On the area, it's largely covered with snow. But that is where, according to the map, that ingot thing should be.
Cool.
Wow.
Do you have more food?
Wow.
Food?
Just,
No.
I don't push it down.
It's not eating, it's screaming.
That reminds me of that.
Right.
Yeah, no, you're not managing to calm it down anytime soon, I'm afraid.
Alright. This is just gonna have to stay for a while, I guess.
Oh, it's great you're taking the monkey. I'm really happy you take the monkey.
My monkey now.
Oh,
Actually,
it's your monkey.
I am holding it, so it's my monkey now. At the moment.
What do you get to that space? That's where the ingot should be. You don't immediately notice anything. You
What
begin to
do I
uncover
see?
the lower 30 centimeters of it, just
Yeah.
or 60.
Yeah, what were we looking at? Like a wall?
A very flat side of a cliff. Like normally the ice cliffs have some kind of indentation. This part is particularly
Is there
flat.
corners to it eventually? That like
No, it is. It goes into a more natural shape, about 60 feet that direction, 60 feet that direction.
I swipe away
Can I,
snow.
like-
Make
Can
a
I,
perception check or investigation up.
so like if I hit it, like what sound does it make?
Like hitting ice, like, and you feel like bits jumping off.
Can
If
I
you have
punch
to
the
push
ice?
through about a layer of
Oh
snow.
wait, no. It's
Can I punch the ice?
20.
Sure, you and then like
Three.
kind of cracks in like a foot area.
23.
Can I keep punching the ice?
Sure, you continue punching. Big your investigation check.
Yeah.
Investigating
23.
meanwhile.
Yeah, you kind of wipe away.
I
and
need
you
to get
look
rid of some
through.
rage.
Underneath about 2 inches of ice, you see man-made stonework. Underneath, you see seams of where large, like bricks about this big, have been stacked on one another.
Cool.
But there's a thick layer of ice, and Chera, after a couple of hits, you kind of create this like little indent underneath which you see some stone, but you'll need either a lot of time or some significant heat to try and open that up more.
Angie.
I'm good for only 2 things in this.
A teleporting and heat. I mean, you're a fire sorcerer, right?
I mean, how big is the heat?
And
I
quotes.
mean, is firebolt enough?
Yeah, if you firebolting would be about as useful as Chera punching it.
Fireball?
Fireball could maybe clear it up at once.
I mean,
Cone of Fire would definitely do it. Firestorm would also do it.
Oh, yeah. I'll use the cone of fire then.
That's
Go ahead and roll for
a bit
damage.
more safe.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for damage. It fails. The wall fails to jump out of the way. Unsurprisingly, perhaps.
what the
Ooh,
fuck?
that's bad. 3-1, so still 25.
Yeah, everybody kind of like steps back for a second. Angie steps up front. What does it look like when you cast Cone of Fire? What kind of hand and arm movements do you make? Or do you use
It's
the
like-
staff? Or I don't know.
It's like the little twisting of the hands, like as if I'm creating like a swirl.
You're being a firebender.
No, more like if I making a torpedo kind of.
Oh, cool. So you swirl your hands in which this like little cone begins to form, and as you can like push it out, suddenly the large blast of fire just like wreathes the entire area. The end of the cone is about 60 feet, so a 60 feet wide part of this glacial wall just gets blasted for 6 seconds with intense heat. Being heat from the Phoenix Heart, you see the snow and ice just immediately begin to fall down into melted snow and ice, just water, just kind of washing it away.
See, we chose the one.
I could have done that.
Revealing a large stone wall, man-made. You can make a stone cunning check if you want to.
I
It's
do.
one of the few moments, I'll point it out, because it's one of the few moments you can actually use it. Go ahead and make an history or investigation, up to you.
History.
Go for it. I mean, it's both intelligence based, so it's about the same. You just add expertise to it.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm going to add it.
Sure, yeah.
This is the third maneuver I use.
It's full just tactical assessment.
Tactically, I'll look at it.
Go for it. What?
Okay. It is a natural one.
Okay.
But
Yeah. That's a rock.
but
That's
since
a brick.
since I have
Yeah.
a 12 on my history because
Yes.
it's stone cunning,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a +9 from which is a 21. It's a
Yeah.
22.
You find out this stonework has been here for a while.
It's a
It is-
rock.
It is dwarven made, perhaps unsurprisingly. If you would have to date it, it would be about
Beach, I mean that.
between 150 to 200 years old, leaning more towards the older end of that spectrum. On it, you see 3 large icons of an anvil, a flower, and a lightning bolt. Underneath each of those is which was previously completely frozen over, now open, these recesses, these kind of like holes in the wall where you see these heavy stone bowls that are set into it, which
Anvil,
upon your
flower.
inspection are not connected to the wall and can be taken out. However, are pretty heavy. Zira cannot lift it, and Engie has difficulty to do so. The rest of you can lift these stone bowls.
Anvil, flower, and what?
Lightning bolt. There's like these large stone bowls underneath that are not connected to the wall. You can take them out.
Huh. It's just a wall.
If I lift the stone bowl,
Yeah, you.
is there anything
Can I lift
underneath it?
No, seems to be flat.
There is an anvil.
Just stone. There is an anvil.
Well, good to know.
If I on the rock, is it like
On
solid?
the bowl or the rock? Where you took it
Both,
from?
yeah.
Rock, just.
Oh,
brickwork.
just solid. Okay.
Yeah, solid. It's cold. Solid. You're not sure. If
Put
this
my ear to it, like.
this wall is likely, if at all, very thick, It does give the sound as if it's not hollow behind it, but it could also be if it's just big bricks.
Does it look like it has moved?
Make the investigation check.
I am going to use my tactical assessment.
Sure. You can assess this tactically.
That was a lot better. I will ask this as. That is. Brain, not brain. 26.
You find the middle one, the flower.
Mm-hmm.
Around that, you do notice crevices between some of the bricks that aren't as solid as other pieces. That middle section has the ability to open up, perhaps. However, you don't know how exactly it opens.
And if I put like something sharp between the crevices, it just goes on.
You would have to have something really thin, like any blade doesn't even fit.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe a sheet of paper could maybe fit in it. But it's at the 26 you find it, so it's a pretty well hidden bit.
Looks like this middle piece can move. If you look at these crevices,
Move, like, what do you mean?
like the
Move it.
like it is a door that can be pushed in or like pushed out.
Okay, so
I don't know how yet, but like it feels like it could be. Can I push into the wall?
Sure. Nothing happened.
No.
is there anything on the bowl?
No, the balls seem to be completely clear. Nothing seems to be determining them. Make an investigation check, actually.
Sure.
I can help.
It's like a 26.
You find ever so slightly the faintest remains. 26 is near impossible. At the bottom of the bowl, the center of each of these bowls has scorch marks in them, as if very long ago, mayhaps once there has been a fire. But no identifying marks or decoration or anything of that nature. They are nice, smooth stone bowls.
Right.
If we light these, do you think it does something? They're not connected.
Well, I have nothing to directly light a fire.
Yeah, indeed.
I can light the fire.
Does anybody have any? You do have to have some kind of fuel if you want to
I mean,
continuously
Sarah has
light it.
grease, right?
I have a baby.
The grease spell, you mean?
Yeah, I do have
Yeah.
that spell.
Do you have it prepared?
I'm pretty sure grease is in my standard prepared. Let me check.
Good fire starter.
In the flower bowl,
Yes.
I could do one of the bundle of dried jasmine flowers.
Sure. That could work. That,
Use
for instance,
a lightning bolt.
Zero's checking if
Which
she has
is
grease
lightning.
prepared.
Rather.
I don't know. Maybe like maybe in the
Sorry, what did you want to do, George?
wait.
But-
Yeah, maybe we need to strike lightning in that one.
Sure, we can't.
Someone has called lightning, right?
Right.
Yeah, Bess. Bess had call lightning.
Mm.
But he had
Zero
acid,
had,
right? Do you have grease?
No, not in the standard prepared. I need to update the standard prepared because the standard prepared of 4 aren't in there.
No grease, but there is a bundle of flowers in the flower bowl. So if you want to, you can light that one, Angie.
Yeah, I'll light it then.
Right? I cast Firebolt, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
You cast Firebolt onto the flowers in the flower bowl, and as it kind of burns into flame, first it is like this reddish orange color that Angie always has with her flame, and as the flowers begin to burn, they seem to burn longer than you expect,
it
and they
twice.
turn from this orange within a couple of seconds to like vibrant green.
Oh,
Actually, no, the flower bowl, right? Sorry, turns red.
so like normal.
No, like
Oh.
normally it's like orangish yellow red. This is like just vibrant red.
With that, could I take the anvil one?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have technically like a smithing tools. Can I try
Sure.
and light a fire there?
There's like little bits of coal that you can
Yeah.
get, like. Sure, you light a fire in that one. The anvil bowl kind of burns up, and that one becomes vibrant green.
I'll put that back.
Under the anvil.
Yeah, I put the flower bowl back as well.
Okay. The two fires can like continue to burn.
So, who has lightning?
I do.
Great.
You do?
Yeah. If
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I do in 3 ways.
Oh, right,
Enough.
right.
If I'm lucky,
Can you hold this above your head? Like
if
this.
I'm
Just
lucky,
hold it.
I have lightning.
You're not paying me enough for this.
If I
You throw in the little orbs.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the just the damage types. Is there any fuel in that one? No, right? Just straight into it.
Just
I
straight
mean,
up and
wait.
Yeah, okay,
would
go
say-
for it.
Put, like,
What's the first one?
the first one was acid.
Oh,
Okay,
I have,
just a bunch
I
of
have a
acid.
tinder box. Could I put some tinder in there?
Wow.
Sure, you- some tinder.
I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 2, which is cold.
Okay, that just kind of freezes the tenderness. The
That's
tinders.
poison. Come on, that was so close.
Fucking green.
Another cold.
Gas, cold.
Fire.
The moment the fire hits it, kind of like the tinders light up. And a second later, they turn blue. Or sorry, no, they turn blue.
Oh,
Didn't even need the lightning.
maybe.
Mm.
I'll try. Lightning!
Kind of shoots lightning into it.
Amazing. Put
Yeah.
it back.
I had the thunder and then I had lightning, so it's reversed order.
You put the blue one back under the lightning bolt. That's what where it was in.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you have the green fire under the anvil, the red fire under the flower, and the blue fire under the lightning bolt.
Should we put the
nothing
red
seems
one
to
and the
happen right
green
now.
one and turn them around?
Yeah, I feel like we
Yeah.
should do that.
Okay, we'll do that. Good idea.
As you switch them around, the flame kind of begins to wreathe, and you see the mortar in between begins to glow in the various color that kind of like merges where the icons border each other, and you see that line that you had found kind of light up, and you hear the heavy stone movement just as that section of the wall moves about 5 feet back, creating
cool.
this doorway.
Cool.
Let's
go
see what's
in.
inside.
Okay. The two of you kind of step in. I mean, it's just a piece of wall that went back, so you can go on either side. On the inside, you find a small cave-like area that has the wall behind you is the only man-made part about it. Aside from, in the center of this chamber, there's a table with a chest on it, and behind it there is a dwarfish-looking statue, which is the other stone man-made part of it.
What's
Can
inside?
Can I see what the statue, like if the statue is made or if it's like,
It was born.
Is it made or?
or
It was
if it's
born.
like petrified.
Oh, make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Petrification is magic.
So would it then?
But you can use your
your.
stone cutting for that, though.
Isn't it way too big for that? Like that would make it obvious that it's a statue.
I mean dwarfs can grow.
Right, but if it's like a giant dwarven statue,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
Like,
But like,
Make a check.
all right.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
With
Okay, 1 second.
my stone cutting,
Yes.
it's a 23.
Not petrified. This definitely seems to be made.
Okay.
However, you would find out just seconds before you do that there are magical runes carved into the statue,
Before we do.
but they're just carved into it and dull. They look nice.
They
It's
want
definitely
us to
dwarf made.
just-
No, not
Okay.
yet. Wanna
That's
look?
why I wanted to cast Detect Magic first.
Yeah, nothing magic about the chest that you can see.
Okay.
And the
Alright.
statue seems to be somewhat magical.
Let's see
but
what the chest is then.
statue would be transmutation, I think. No, conjure.
Can I like
Transmutation.
dunk the chest?
No, conjuration. No, conjuration. Sorry, yeah.
Can I like dunk the chest?
Well, it's a chest about yay big.
Yeah.
It has a heavy lock on it. Sorry, there's a heavy lock hanging from it.
Ah. My time to shine!
I will still dunk it.
Yeah, like
Just like
Nothing happens.
Do 1 point of damage or something to make sure
Time
it's
to
not a
look
mimic.
big.
Oh, it doesn't seem to respond like a mimic would, because you've encountered that shit before.
That's why. I was
You flicking it doesn't deal enough damage for it to to really hurt. Go ahead and roll. 'Cause you're opening it, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's
we stick this
26.
Yeah, you easily enough. This simple lock, no arcane lock, no shit. Just lock comes off.
I mean, the arcane lock was the wall behind it.
Couldn't look back that one.
Just put your lockpicks in between the gloves.
let's open
30.
this chest.
You swing open the chest.
16 traps go off.
The golden spatula, like.
An explosion, and you just see me
no.
flying through the air.
Are you inside?
Yes.
Right, in that case, I would assume everybody's inside.
Yeah.
You
I was
would be
looking
the
for
first
this.
one to really recognize what you find. You find something pretty cool, but you recognize this instantly what it is. You find multiple bars of solid mithril.
Wooga!
Do you really say that?
One second.
Mouth drops
You find-
to the floor.
Just to write down how much you find, from what you can see, it would be 20 pounds worth, which is, if it was steel, it would be 40 pounds.
Holy shizzle whizzle.
20
Yes.
pounds.
There's also a little note folded on top of it. A little paper note.
Screw you.
I take the notes.
You grab the note, open it, and you read the following.
Screw you, fat gunbreed. No.
You read the following.
Yes.
Fuck the smith for bringing us to this frozen wasteland. This stash is to ensure ourselves a fine retirement when we deem ourselves finished. If you found this, that must mean that we either froze to death or got lucky. We either froze or got lucky. If you think you're the latter, you may rethink that position shortly. And as you kind of like finish reading the note, just about 10 seconds after opening the chest initially, just column of white fog just shoots up and begins to scatter the air and begins to fill the space rapidly as you all hear as the heavy stone door slams behind you. Those who can see before the fog takes over into space, you see zoom, 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 all the glyphs, those magical glyphs on the golem begin to illuminate, and you hear the faint movement before fog obscures your entire vision.
That's rude.
Motherfucker.
Because we have to finish stuff for the next session, we will be going over time a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Because of that, however, I think we should take a little break.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll take a little break.
Good news.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 110 of Unravel. After a short second break, which is a rare thing, the party had opened up a chest full of mithril stashed away long times ago by some dwarven people. Inspecting the room beforehand revealed a magical statue in the area. You opened the chest, however, read a note inside that was left by whoever stashed this here. Basically, as a "is for me," and if you found it, fuck you. At which point, fog blasted from the chest, filling the room in dense fog in mere seconds. You all find yourselves
In combat.
in this space. I already placed you guys where you are. So this is the entrance you guys came from, the chest you opened, and the stone guardian that some of you saw activate. This would actually be here to be parallel. Which some of you saw activate mere moments before your vision was taken from you. At the beginning of this,
I mean, if we're all...
but you may not all remain so.
Ah, yeah, okay.
You are all blinded. You did hear the stone door behind you shut.
Well, it didn't stop me before.
As this stone golem here stepping off of the pedestal.
It didn't stop me before with the fish. It's not gonna stop me now.
Let's see. Final mark. There, that one. The pedestal it was standing on. I need you all to roll initiatives. Okay.
Damn.
That's not... Okay, cool. 25 to 20.
Natural 20 for 22 from Hanef. And I've got 25.
You. Keep in mind, you're back to back. 20 to 15.
19.
18 for 0. 15 to 10.
Ooh. Sorry. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, okay. What's your dexterity? What's Hanef's dexterity?
2.
Jesus.
Plus
my
2.
Dex is 12.
Okay. Hanef is higher dex, so he'll be first. George, what did you get?
8 for Guy and 5 for George.
Okay. That's the initiative order. Top of the round. Hanef. It's maybe nice because it gives you a little break in between your turns. Hanef's just blasted with cold.
What happened?
Let me check. Oh, right. You also have the fucking the baby just yelling.
I do, yeah.
I need Hanef to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes, he's good at those. I think.
I don't know.
Oh.
You can all speak still. You guys are just all blinded by the fog.
No, we're all deafened. 14.
Yeah, deafened by the fog. It's like
14.
14. That is a failure.
Damn.
Hanef suffers 17 points of cold damage, and his speed is halved.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, what did you roll?
14.
14. Okay.
He will step towards the stairs.
He's like feeling. He's at half movement, so 10,
And he will move down the stairs
20,
once.
25.
That's his turn.
He can dash.
He
or
can
dodge.
dash. He will dash.
Where do you want to go with dash?
Towards the screaming baby.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 steps. There you go. Kind of like runs into you behind you. Angie, you're over here.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Good question. I mean, none of them are close. Yeah. A stone giant wasn't there?
A stone golem sort of thing.
You can't see it.
But you can't see it because the whole area is filled up with fog. By the way, I need to make a Constitution saving throw to start your turn. Sorry.
You just hear me cuss, and you hear
Fuck.
a screaming baby.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait, does the baby have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Immune to cold.
Okay.
Yeti.
That's a 28.
This is
28, that's a success.
Polo monkey.
You suffer
Yeah, I
3
wrote it
points
down
of
again.
cold damage.
Oh, put in
And that's already half.
polar.
3 damage.
Yeah, 3 points of cold damage. And you're fine. You're blinded, but you're at still full movement.
Okay. I'm blinded. Really.
Yes,
Okay,
because
so
of the fog. The whole area makes everybody's unable to see. Unless somebody has
can
blind
do
sight, but
that.
I doubt it. Would be cool though.
Hmm?
Unless somebody has blind sight.
Of course.
Mm.
I have
Did
tremor
you-
sight.
Did you use your tenacious warrior this time with the temporary hit points?
Oh yeah. I should.
I don't know if you're getting a whole lot of combat extra today, so maybe
Yeah.
as well blow your shit, right?
Yeah, I don't automatically put it there.
No, because it's only once per day, I think.
Yeah.
Damn it! I wanted to do something with vision.
You can't. You can walk.
Okay. I can cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay. You can get it somewhere to near where you think the golem was before you lost vision.
Yes. And it is.
And with if you're blinded, you have disadvantage on the attack rolls with a spiritual weapon? No, right? Because I'm pretty sure we had you guys fight the spiritual weapon in another room before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had
Yeah.
that
We've
done.
had that.
So that's just a straight roll.
It also doesn't state on the
No,
thingy.
you don't even have to be a creature you see, so.
That's a 23 to hit.
It's
Uh,
the force.
1 point of damage.
where
No,
is
because
the
they get some
spell?
modifiers, at least a 7. So
Alright.
with the one roll.
Yeah. 14 points of damage.
See?
So it was a 7.
14 points of damage. Very well. No, because your
0.
modifier is +6. But
Yeah, okay.
you roll at least a 1. 14 points. Okay. The sword appears somewhere in the darkness, and you hear it just slam through stonework.
Could have been the wall.
And I'll remove the goggles before I'll do any fire thingies.
Okay. Well, you can't see anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you're blinded.
Yeah, but
But you remove
Still-
the goggles.
Your
Sure.
eyes feel cold.
yeah, that's an action.
It is an action.
Sorry?
To remove the goggles is an action.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Then not.
What
But
do you-
I still remove the goggles and then
Sure. You remove the goggles. It's your one
then
free object interaction, I guess.
If I still have an action, then I'll
Yeah.
cast Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
It's a 13.
13 misses. You fire off a firebolt into space.
If I would use...
One second. As you fire firebolt, you do notice that right around where your firebolt is, the fog temporarily kind of disappears, creates this tunnel in your vision ahead of you.
Alexia's go-to.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's what I've seen.
Sorry, what else do you want to ask?
No, I wanted to ask if I wanted to use Favored by the Gods, but I don't think...
That's saving throws, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You have to check. But, you miss.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do you want to stay where you are?
I do. I'm pretty comfortable there.
Alright, Angie stays where you are. After that, Sharon.
Bonus action rage. I will
You get really angry for being
get
deceived like this.
very angry. Before I do that though, I'll make a Constitution save against
Yes, thank you.
poison.
No, not poison. Big sad.
That's a dirty 20.
That is a success, but I rolled really high, so this gets halved, but you're raging. Actually, this is the start of your
This
turn, so this is before
rage.
you rage.
Yeah.
I rolled 16, halved to 8.
Then
Luckily
I
you
will.
succeeded, so that helps.
Yeah. Then I will move towards the statue.
Where you thought it was, easy enough, it was straight ahead of you. You kind of hear it begin to move, and kind of like you hear some ice breaking off of its form.
And I will recklessly start punching it.
Okay, go for it.
I'll make 2 enhanced attacks. Since I'm not first, the first attack doesn't crit automatically, unfortunately. But like
Reckless.
2 attacks. 2. One is a 26. The other is a 25.
Both hit, regardless of your inability to see.
Hell yeah. They were both enhanced.
Okay.
That's beep beep. 17 for the first attack.
Okay. The second attack?
Damn, that sucks.
17 from the first.
13 for the second.
13 for the second. As you run up to it, you feel the stone ahead of you, and you just begin to punch into it. You feel the stone crack beneath your fists. It's not that hard to find. It's the big thing right in front of you.
Then I want to move around it and try to start moving so I can like get up on top of his back.
Sure.
That's my
your
turn.
After Zira, make a Constitution saving throw.
$25.
It's a success. You only suffer 11 points, halved to 5 cold damage, and your movement is not reduced.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, it says I'm in front of the chest.
You are.
So I'll have to move to... I don't have to move, it doesn't matter. I'll just try to throw shit at it.
Go for it. You reach into the bag.
Yeah. I mean, I have disadvantage anyway, so it's a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's 27.
27?
Yeah.
27 hits? What kind of damage is it?
Well, we're gonna find out. Maybe it's something completely useless.
Poison.
Acid.
Fair roll, acid,
That's probably decent.
most of the time.
And you got stonework.
12 points of acid damage.
12 points of acid, very well. As you stand there behind the chest, you know it's somewhere there, so you kind of hop up over the table to make sure that your land can hit. You throw, your hit can land, you throw the little orb, and as it kind of goes away, it disappears, and you hear the faint impact of liquid against something. You're like, that was acid. You knew it, even if you hadn't seen it.
I felt it in my soul.
Yes. Anything else?
No.
Very well. After Zira, it is the golem's turn.
I mean, I think everyone knows where it is. You hear a screaming baby, and you just hear caw coming from there.
That's pretty interesting, but not no.
Come on, hit me. Come on.
Maybe you will.
Come on.
You standing this close, you can kind of like see a faint light through where it is. This reddish light.
Is it laser?
He's going to make 2 maul attacks against you with the big stone maul it has.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I figured it would.
Yeah.
One of those is a natural one, so it could have had advantage. That's going to be a 27
That's
on the first attack. Ugh, that's a natural one again. This one's a 16 only.
misses.
Damn, even with advantage, misses. And one of those. Okay, here we go. You suffer. Let's take 10, 15, 18 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 9,
Okay.
and 1 point of fire damage.
Damn.
It's the maul. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh. I hope the other one's good.
15.
15 is a fail. You are knocked back and on your ass.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
You also hear the baby go, eh! After that.
Does it continue screaming afterwards?
Yes, it will.
Okay, that's good.
It will then move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No.
There. That's where it will end its turn. Then Gareth and George are on deck.
And Gareth dies from the poison damage. Or the cold.
Right. The Gareth needs to make a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of his turn.
Right.
Oof.
Fail.
How much?
Fail.
Okay. He suffers 12 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
He is at half movement, and because how low did you roll? I saw him roll a 2.
Yes. And then
He also suffers 1 level of exhaustion, which means disadvantage on ability checks. But that's it for now.
How much damage?
Fuck, how much was it?
12.
12, yeah, 12.
12.
I'll try to throw his hammer, I guess.
Go for it. Throw his light hammers.
Twelve.
12 misses. He can make 2 attacks.
16.
16 also misses. 2 hammers, both thrown, both bounce off of the stone golems. Stone goleminess. Stoniness, I guess.
And he'll move.
15, 12, or sorry, yeah, 10, 20, sorry, 10, 20.
Can he do that even?
Yeah, you can. That's the first you can get. There's 5 feet in between him and George, though.
In that case, he would have touched Angie and gave her, I don't know, temporary hit points.
That's the first you can get then.
So Angie gets 18 temporary hit points.
Angie, you got that? Very well.
Yep.
Anything else?
No.
Very well. After Gareth, it is George.
Spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
4th.
4th level?
Yeah.
Very well. Somewhere next to it, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. The hammer appears in space.
She is a 22 to hit.
Hits. Immediately crack against the stone. You hear like little bits skidding over the ground.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
I'll try and hit it with my hammer.
Go for it.
She is a 20, dirty 20.
Hits as well. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn, by the way.
Right.
Because you haven't moved yet, it hasn't really made an impact.
16.
That is a failure, but you're not exhausted. You only suffer damage. 14 points of cold damage. Just from the fog around you being cold.
It's cold.
A 20 did hit, but barely.
And I'll use a radiant thingy. It takes 6 points of fire damage.
Okay, 6 points of fire.
And only 7 points of regular damage, and he does glow.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's
Alright. As your hammer managed to crack in, it leaves the mark, which burns with a bright yellow light, which kind of shimmers through some of the fog. At the end of George's turn, by the way, he's going to use a legendary action to make a. He's going to make a maul attack against you, George.
Mm-hmm.
For those are good rolls. 28 to hit.
That is.
Ooh, that's bad. You suffer 19 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of fire damage.
Half.
To 3. So 21 points total, I think. Or no, 22. 19 plus 3. And I need you to make a strength save.
That's better.
18.
18. Okay. Let's see. Does anything happen if you succeed? Nope. Nothing happens. The maul threatens to push you back, but you stand fast and remain in place. Top of the round. It is Hanef's turn.
Yes, Hanef will move
Constitution save.
closer to it. 9.
9 is a failure. Hanef suffers 1 level of exhaustion because it's that low.
Mm-hmm.
and he suffers 13 points of cold.
Okay. He will move closer.
Yeah, you can step
Can I-
sideways.
I can flank with George, can I?
I mean, he's moving at half speed.
You already have advantage.
And he
Yeah,
already has
but
advantage.
on the
But
first
he's moving at half speed, so 0 would kind of like here he could get, but that's not flanking yet.
No, it's fine.
That's the closest you can get to flanking.
First
Also, he
attack.
wouldn't know what George is.
Yeah,
First
Yeah.
attack with advantage or straight roll, yes.
that is 25.
Hits.
Second is 22.
As 22 also hits.
2d6. Is 12 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay. He doesn't have a magic weapon, right?
He is a mole.
Yeah, no, not that you guys gave him something.
No.
In that case, that's only 6 points of damage, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
And 14 damage for the second, 5 to 7.
Half to 7. As he comes up behind, kind of pushes back past you, Zero, he begins to crack into the back of this stone golem. Dealing damage. At the end of Hanef's turn, the golem is going to make an attack against him. The glowing stays, actually. He had advantage on both attacks, by the way. He didn't roll disadvantage on the second one, right?
No.
Okay, good. Hit on Hanef is going to be a 25.
Hits. I think, yeah.
I need to make a strength save.
Strength save is a 29, so that
29. Okay, that succeeds. He does suffer, I rolled pretty high, 20 points of bludgeoning damage and 10 points of fire, so 30 total.
Damn.
As the golem just turns around and just hits him. After that, it will be Angie's turn. Angie,
Yes.
what do you want to do? You see the faint glow in the distance because George has marked it with the brand.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. I want to start moving my spiritual weapon.
5, 10, 15, 20. It can get within range.
Yeah, and it will hit.
We'll see.
Or it will try to.
It has
I
advantage.
need to.
It does have advantage.
Okay. Oh,
Yes, because it doesn't have to see. So.
it's 23,
That hits.
and it does 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Very well. As the sword kind of moves through the space, appearing right next to Hanef. He doesn't see it, but just jamming into it. By the way, Angie, sorry, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
26.
That's a success, so you only suffer half of this, which is half of 11, so you suffer 5 points of cold.
5. Okay. And then I'm still gonna be basic. I'm gonna do firebolt again.
Firebolt? Oh, no, she froze. Whoops.
3 to hit.
You casting Firebolt?
Yes.
Go for it. How much
Oh,
to
wait,
hit?
with disadvantage.
No,
Yeah, 23.
straight roll.
Oh,
Because
Straight
George
roll.
has branded it, which gives everybody advantage, so straight roll. 23 then?
still, yeah, because that's the first one I rolled.
Okay, that hits.
It does 11 points of damage.
11 points of fire. That you hear it impact and crackle off a bunch of stone, just kind of falling to the ground. It's a lot of pieces of rock have fallen off of this already. You can't see it, but it is bloodied. You hear the crackling of stone whenever it moves. Small pebbles and such begin to fall off of its body as the movement itself begins to erode it.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Angie?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to move. Yes. This movement, however, does provoke opportunity attacks. 5, 10.
We can't see him.
Right, you can't see him, so it doesn't. There.
Oh,
There, all the way. Then, Chira.
I want a bonus
After moving
action
to get up?
step of the wind.
Well, after moving to get up first, how far is that's going to get 45 down to 25?
Yeah.
So we'll use that first.
You
5,
wanna
10, 15, 20. Oh, sorry, Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your
Yeah, but go move me towards the
turn. I will.
mob.
Unless your thing is too low.
14.
14 is a failure, not low enough to suffer exhaustion. But you do suffer the full damage of this, which is half, luckily, because you're raging. 22, half to 11. And you are at half movement the entire round.
Alright.
Half your movement to get up, though, is not half because you're
No, I
half
know.
movement. So 25 becomes 10, 20, and then you want to dash, right?
Yeah.
Which gives you 45 extra.
Yeah.
Which gives you, see, that's big makes 50 with the 5 left over. So that's, yeah, 5 more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll dash.
Action dash is
Yeah.
what I mean. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets you within melee range.
Alright. That's
As you slogging through the mist, coughing because of the cold, you feel the frostbite on your skin. You've resisted the cold damage, right? Oh right, you're raging.
I'm raging, yeah.
Okay. But the very first time you would have also had resistant to cold damage because of the Dust Maiden.
no.
Doesn't that always give?
No resistance.
Oh, okay. Never mind. At the end of your turn, Zira. Constitution saving throw. Start your turn, please.
That's 13.
You suffer 15 points of damage. 13
Yeah.
and 1 level of exhaustion.
How fun.
What do you want to do?
Well, I first want to see shit. So, can you move it?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
I thought like, well, you're blinded, but
Not another
yeah,
one.
yeah. I wasn't confused, but misinterpreted.
Okay. Let's see. It's branded.
Yes.
Allies next to it.
Yes.
So technically, I have advantage.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Because it stacks. Homebrew. But it stacks, which is
It
nice.
homebrew stacks.
Homebrew stacks, which is good for you.
Yes. So that's 28.
Hits, definitely hits.
Woo.
This is random damage.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I felt like doing random damage today. Oh. Can I even do psychic damage to a rock? We're gonna find out.
It's it's emotionally devastated. I mean,
18 points of psychic damage
that-
if it's possible.
That would have been cruel. And you find out sadly that it is immune
Yeah.
psychic
that's,
damage because it doesn't have a brain.
that's
Too
lame.
bad.
I wanted to die of emotional damage.
Sorry.
This
Anything
isn't
else?
your game.
You don't do any movement or anything like that.
Not really.
Okay,
I
cool.
think you're good, yeah.
After Zira, it is the golem's turn. At the end of his turn, the brand burns out, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, it can't do that. Stupid. That's fine. It's going to use his action to slow. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, that gets everybody. Everybody. Yes, everybody within sight. You hear the two pieces of rock slam together as those close enough to see a bit of the brand. The hands slam together, and as he moves it apart, the air begins to like wave and slow down. The mist begins to move slower within that space, and he uses slow. He doesn't cast, but he uses. So everybody, I need to make everybody. Everybody needs to make wisdom saving throws.
And this is... Let me...
Oh, Angie's yelp of fear.
But it is not a spell.
It's just not a spell, no.
Okay.
I'm slow.
I mean, there's a spell that's also slow, but that's not what he uses. He can't cast spells, it's just an ability.
No, it's important to know if it's a spell or not for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Why? Would you have advantage or something?
Yeah.
Oh? There's something that gives you advantage on spell saves?
Yeah. The scarab.
Oh, but those are necromancy spells.
No, it on a saving throw again. If I fail, then the thing for the it's just advantage on all saving throws against spells. But the other thing is against if I fail for necromancy spells.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not a spell.
This one is just the advantages on all spells, but the charges are on necromancy spells.
Okay. Angie, what did you get?
0. Natural 1
That's
minus
impressive.
1.
You are slowed. I'll tell you in a second what that means. Hanef?
A 9.
Slowed.
Which was a 10.
Sure. Slowed.
Oh, Chera.
Sure, yeah. I don't have enough blue rings, I guess.
No, you don't.
0.
Well, it would be fun to lie, but I had a 4.
Yeah, this is probably that bad, isn't it? George.
George is the best
18.
one.
18 is a success, you're not slowed.
The
Gareth?
only one.
A fail.
The only one.
Slowed. Slow means that it can't use reactions. Speed is halved. And you cannot make more than one attack per turn.
No.
You can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. And remind me if I forget, at the end of your turn you can make another saving throw.
Yeah.
That's his action. After that, Gareth. At the end of its turn, by the way, sorry, it burns away. So go ahead and roll for damage.
4.
4 points of radiant damage as the light flashes and disappears.
Garrett will try to walk off.
Sorry, which way? Because the golem is occupying this space.
Right. Okay, then we'll just try to attack him.
Go for it.
Don't die, Gareth.
That is a pretty good roll.
That would be a 22.
22 hits.
24 actually.
24 also hits.
So, okay. 7 points of damage, which is not magical, but I don't think that matters. So.
Sadly, it does matter. 7 points of damage, half to 4.
Amazing.
Wisdom save.
And a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of his turn.
Con save or
Yes,
wisdom save?
con save at the beginning of his turn, so that's important. But that's only if he's going to move.
He's already half speed, so.
It's quarter speed. Really slow.
13.
On the con save,
Mm-hmm.
that is a failure. He suffers a second level of exhaustion, I think. As well as... 17 points of cold. He dealt 4 points of damage to it. Yeah, okay. That is turn. Yes, wisdom save at the end of his turn.
10. No. 14.
14 sadly is a failure still. At the end of Gareth's turn, the golem will use 2 of his legendary actions to use charge. It moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet in a straight line. He will push Hanef back, regardless of what happens. But I need Hanef, Chera, and George all to make strength saving throws. As it just rushes through the 3 of you. What did Hanef get?
Oh wait, 15.
15 is a... 15 is a failure. Chera?
27.
Success. George?
22.
Success. So only Hanef fails. That is 12 points of damage to Hanef, 6 to George, and 3 to Chera. And Hanef is knocked on his ass. the rest of you are moved out of his way, but not knocked prone. As he just barrels through. After that, it is Gareth's turn.
I'll move there.
No.
Oh, sorry, that was
George.
Gareth's turn. George, yes. You move here.
I'll attack him.
If you wish to flank, by the way, 1 square to your left. But it's up to you whether or not you want to consider yourself knowing if you can do that.
Just do it.
I'll just do it because you told
Sure.
me to.
I gave you the option. Hanef is still a threat, even though he's on his ass.
But I'll have a straight roll then, or right? Yeah.
Yes. But straight roll's better than disadvantage.
That certainly is a lot better. So 26.
26?
Yeah.
26 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. This is with your Warhammer, I'm assuming?
Random. Yep. I'll do things correctly for once. 5 plus 4, which is 9. 9 plus the damage.
Right. I would like for you to make Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
Which is like 21.
That succeeds. 12 half to 6 points of cold. 9 points of damage, right? You dealt.
Yep.
Okay. That hurts. As you walk up to you, hit it. Do you brand it
It's
again?
glowing.
Yes.
And
The
then
glow
I'll-
once again returns, giving you a vague idea of where the golem is.
And my hammer strike. Wow. Wow.
Right, because
Okay.
you're not slowed. That's sad.
That misses.
Okay, 2 5s. After George, it's going to use a legendary action. It's the final one, because he used 2 in the beginning. He's going to knock the one that's already down. He's going to attack Hanef.
Nev is not a threat, not gonna lie.
Well, it's the one he knocked over.
I guess, yeah.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Hanef suffers 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of fire. So 24.
Yeah, he's done.
Right, the hammer slamming down on Hanef. You hear him go, "Ugh!" and then go silent. Then, top of the round, it is Ally's turn, which is Hanef, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Farrell. After Hanef,
Angie.
actually he fails one because of the cold, because he automatically fails. Then Angie. Hanef gets knocked on the ground and begins to freeze because of the cold damage.
Do I get a saving throw still?
Yes, beginning of your turn, saving throw. Hanef, by the way, at the end of his turn, does get to make a wisdom saving throw against the effect as he's bleeding out.
15.
What saving throw is it again?
Constitution.
15.
17.
Is a failure, sadly. 17? That is sadly a failure, Angie.
Okay.
You do suffer 20 points of cold damage.
Oh, minus 20. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
That sucks. Where is...
Hanef is here. Golem is there. You're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. And everyone is in the way. Sure. I'll cast my 6th level spell,
Oh, you.
Sunbeam.
Okay. You begin to glow with the bright light of the sun. You cast Sunbeam.
Yes.
A normal slow spell would make you go do
I
that
do
extra
have a
slow.
clear line, right?
You do, but to cast it is an action. And you are
Yeah, no, I
slowed,
know.
so you only have an action.
Doesn't immediately fire?
I don't think so. Do you fire when you cast it?
I'm reading it.
Okay.
That would suck otherwise.
Yeah, that may be true. Normally the slow spell makes it that if you begin casting a spell, you need to do 2 turns to finish it.
Oh.
Luckily, this ability does not do that.
A beam of brilliant light flashes out of your hand. So,
Yeah, okay. So
you do
it happens
these
when you
are-
cast it, and then afterwards you can use an action to do so. So go ahead and that's radiant damage, right?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
A line of hella damage. That's pretty good. It's a 24 con save.
Ah, God damn it, makes it.
It's a big stone golem. I mean, it takes half damage, right?
It's still
It should.
takes half.
So go ahead and
I
roll.
hope so,
It's like
yeah.
68.
Yes.
That's some damage. Fucking.
Does it also like
Oh.
light up the
19.
room?
It gives more light, so you wouldn't require dark vision, but the fog is other obscurement. The fog seems to disappear when she casts Firebolt temporarily, but not with Radiant.
It's only 19. It's
19 points of damage is still a lot of damage. Is that is that already half?
we have.
Oh, that has to be
No.
half. Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
10 points of damage, still 10 points of damage. As you
And was it now
blast it.
my action and my bonus action?
No,
No.
You only have an action or a bonus action.
Uh,
And then the wisdom saving throw would have been at the end of your turn, but you already made that, right?
no, Constitution save.
Oh, okay, so go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw against the slow effect at the end of your turn. And then after this,
Ooh,
it will be
that's a 10.
Chera. 10 is a failure, you stay slowed. Chera.
Constitution save.
Yes, thank you.
28.
Success. So you suffer only a quarter of this. That's 10. So half to 5, half to 2.
I will walk up to next to George.
Okay. You do succeed, but you're also means you're only at half movement, but you can make that. You
Yeah.
make your way over there. You saw a beam of light just kind of burn past.
Reckless to make it like a straight or advantage roll.
Yes, go for it.
I'll make it enhanced as well.
Yes, go for it. Hell yeah. It's like, fuck this shit.
29.
29 hits.
For 20 points of damage.
Jesus. That is a lot of damage. As you just crack with your fist over it, you hear the stone kind of crumple. Zero, you kind of get smattered with like a bunch of like dust and pebbles. You took a decent chunk out of it there.
Does extra attack count as another action?
Yes, you can only
Okay.
make one attack, it says. Make a wisdom save throw at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Wait.
And Zero, you're on deck.
20. Dirty 20.
That's a success. You are no longer slowed. Zira, what do you want to do? You heard the Hanef kind of fall to the ground to your left, and a beam of light. Then Chera hit it, crushing part of its body.
Well, I have advantage because of the branding, advantage because there are allies next to it, disadvantage because he's right next to me, and disadvantage because I can't see shit, so it's
Straight
a
roll.
straight roll.
If you want to attack it.
Yeah, or I could get a little flame buddy.
Little flame buddy?
Yeah, flaming sphere, a little
Oh,
flame buddy.
yes, you can do that too.
Yeah, but then I need to find a space that is next to the golem, but not next to any allies.
I mean, where this spiritual weapon is.
Yeah,
They can occupy the safe space.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll have the little fire boy.
Okay. So, where it is, and 5 feet around it, the fog evaporates. But nobody's standing there, so nobody gets the benefit.
Yeah,
the fog
but
does evaporate.
no one will have to make the deck save to not
That's
be
also
lit on fire.
That's also true.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's only if you end your turn there, so maybe people could use it. That is concentration.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just
You can slam into it, right?
Yeah, I can slam into it. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to read where it says what damage type it would be if I slam into it.
Fire, I think.
Yeah.
I meant the dice. How
Oh.
many?
It's like damage type of
I
big
know.
old ball of fire.
I know.
That's
I
okay.
think D6. Oh,
I think like 2d6 or something.
yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
2d6.
There you go. Does
I'm
it make
thinking
a dex
about
save when you
Baldur's
slam
Gate,
into it?
No, that's
Any
just a
creature
hit.
that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
You can move it. If you ram a sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make this
By the way,
dex
at the start of your turn,
yeah.
so this won't affect your concentration, luckily, but Constitution save.
That's an 18.
That's a success.
Well, good
I
to know
rolled
that the DC
21.
is 18.
It is. I rolled 21, so you suffer only 10 points of cold damage.
Okay. Yeah, dex saving throw, right?
Yes. Or from it, yes.
Yeah.
It's really dexterous. 5.
Ah,
As it tries to backflip, but utterly fails.
Damn.
it shall take
It lands on top of.
7 points of fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. Very well. Okay. The ball just slamming into it. The fire leaving a large scorch mark on its side. Is that your turn?
That shall be my
And
turn.
at the end of your turn, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Wisdom.
Or sorry, Wisdom saving throw.
18.
18. You are no longer slowed.
Yeah, because I made just its DC twice.
You did. Oh,
No.
that ring.
Yeah.
This one. There we go. After Zira, it is the golem's turn. Golem is going to turn its towards behind it. You both fucked it up pretty bad. It's going to attack each of you once. On George. That is good that I had advantage, because that's going to be a 27. Ooh, that's a lot. $24 points of bludgeoning damage. It's cocked. And 7 points of fire damage, half to 3. So that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 points of damage total. Are you below half?
Yep.
I need to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. Borge returns.
God.
Chira,
Yes.
a second attack on you is going to be pretty bad. That's a 20.
It hits.
Okay.
I'm not George.
That's true. You are resistant to all this
Oh,
damage, though,
Borge.
which helps.
I'm sorry. I'm not Borge.
$18 half to 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and 9 halves to 4 points of fire damage.
Damn.
At the end of that, it's Gareth's turn.
Garrett will move.
Garrett will care.
A Constitution saving throw at the start of his turn.
Fails with like a. I don't know, 7.
He only suffers 5 points of cold damage. With a 7, he does suffer another level of exhaustion, unless he has already hit 4.
Nope.
Because that's the max.
He's at 3.
Then his movement is halved as well. No, that's 4, I think.
That's 2.
That's 2, yes. So-
Garrett will move.
4 is that the movement is 0, right? No, wait, no, that's 5. No.
Can Garrett move to George? This is not possible right now.
I'll say with a dash. Then, yeah, with a dash.
I mean, that's pointless then. It's not gonna.
But
do
you can
that.
use bonus action still. Oh, right, no,
No,
because
it's
he's
slowed.
slowed. He
Can I
what-
just throw a hammer? I guess.
Sure, go for it.
The natural 20, I
Fucking
guess.
slowed. Fucking
Gareth is pissed. He is pissed.
The moment the hammer leaves the hand, so then it goes real fast.
Yeah.
Well, there's.
It's easily-
Yeah.
And it's really. Yeah.
Because it has fit within 6 seconds, so it's
Don't
like
expect it much.
5.
4.
Oh, it's 3
8
extra
points
points
of
of
damage.
damage.
8 points of damage.
Half to 4.
After 4. But still, the hammer flies and impacts. Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Oh, it had to make a dex save at the end of its turn as well.
That's true.
Right. 10. Which fails.
That's another 5 points of fire damage.
Another 5 points of
Oh.
fire.
And technically, at the end of its turn, it would have burned the thing.
Yes.
Which would have taken 6 points of damage. But then Garrett technically would have also not have had a straight
No.
roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
he
again.
technically had a disadvantage. Then he would have missed.
Alright, so 4
But-
points extra.
So, yeah.
How much damage did you deal with the radiant?
2. So, yes.
So he gains 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
okay. Cool. At the end of that, George.
Borch.
I will attack.
Go for it. After this, it's Hanef's turn. He will suffer cold damage at the beginning of his turn.
Alright, well,
Where?
screw
I
him,
can.
because I can't heal him.
That's true.
You can bring him back.
By the way, at the start of your turn as well, George, make your con save. Your constitution is a little higher now. And that's a really good roll.
Like,
That's
the,
really
the,
dumb.
the wall
Anything
alone
with
is above the DC.
But it is like 23.
8 halved to 4.
Wait, I've penetrated things. I'll attack with
Go
my
for it.
hammer. Which is disadvantage, I guess. Yeah, because he is dead. Down. So 13 misses.
Your team does miss.
Second attack, however, is a 21.
That
That's
hits.
dirty 20. So.
You have 2 attacks with the hammer?
Yeah, because I'm bored.
Because you're Borge, yes.
So I'll also do the
Because I'm bored.
smite.
A smite, very well.
Or a smite, I mean the thing that's... Yeah.
Yeah, the brand.
Oh, it's equal. Yes, I actually have 5 because we have +5 proficiency, right? It's equal
Yeah.
to proficiency bonus or something.
If it says on the card, I made the card a couple months ago. I don't remember, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think it's equal to... Yeah, okay, so I have still a few left. 13... 18 points of damage.
Ooh, yikes. 18 points of damage. Brings that down to that, and then 10. It wouldn't be able to survive that twice.
And then...
Spiritual weapon hammer.
weapon.
Just a straight roll.
Nope. It is glowing because of my weapon.
Is it glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the thing
Oh,
I did.
and then it becomes... Okay, you rolled with advantage, not disadvantage. My bad.
Yes.
Actual
So
disadvantage.
we'll take that away and then it becomes a 27.
20-some? That hits.
And it takes... Oh, 13 points of force
Ooh.
damage.
13 points.
And that's my turn.
Oh. Sorry, I pressed on the HDMI cable. Hello? Angie?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Did you lose me again?
Yeah, we lost you for a second, my bad. I pressed on the HDMI cable.
At least you make in my cable. It's shitty. It's if just like.
Well, yeah, it's a pretty convoluted way that it's sitting, but it's...
Yeah, I
it's
get it.
anything else, George?
No, that's your turn. Can't
That's
do
your turn.
anything.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action to try and whack you.
Right, I'll have to figure something out. But yeah.
Here we go. 28.
That is 13.
You are, however, resistant to bludgeoning damage, right?
As bored, yeah, I think
As
so.
Borge.
Yes.
You suffer 18 points of bludgeoning damage halved to 9, and
Okay.
10 points of fire halved to 5, so 14 damage.
14 damage. Well, there go my temporary points.
As he just slams into you.
That's useful.
At the end of your and then afterwards, it is Hanef's turn, who suffers a failed death save because of the cold, and then makes one.
He did.
He did.
He's only had to roll twice and cold twice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Only-
one of those rolls
Sure he
had
rolled.
to be a failure for him to be dead.
Sure he rolled great.
Sure, you rolled like 2 natural ones.
Of course. After
That's
that,
Angie.
Angelina.
Or do you want me to make a wisdom save for Hannah?
Yes.
That's a
What
5.
was the first one? The Constitution
That's
save, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Constitution save.
That's a 23.
23. That is a success.
I've rolled
Ooh.
5.
You suffer 8 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Shoot it, Angie. Kill it.
Minus 8.
So
How
it's
bad
70
does it
motion.
look?
Pretty bad.
Can you turn it around a little?
Oh, sorry.
Shoot it with a zombie.
Yeah.
You're standing here. It's here, surrounded by allies as well as.
I still
flaming
only have one or a bonus action or action, right?
Yes.
I wanted to make a Constitution
By the way,
saving
I need
throw
you to
again.
make a Constitution saving throw for your spell as well, because it is concentration. You just suffered cold damage.
Oh yeah.
DC's only 10 though, so I'm not even sure if you can fail.
I can't. It's 14.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It needs to make another saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty good at Constitution. That is, however, a 20, which I think is your DC, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. So it succeeds, but it suffers half damage. Of
Yeah.
60
the
is still
damage
pretty
is
good.
33, so that
Halved.
halved to
17.
17.
Yeah, 17.
17. Ooh, it would definitely not be able to survive that again. Like, not even close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have
As you
my.
blasted with radiant damage.
Yes. And an intelligence saving throw?
Okay.
Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom. Sorry, wisdom saving throw from you. I was already going to be like, you can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a 2.
You stay slowed, I'm afraid.
Uh,
After Angie, Chera, Constitution saving throw, top of the round.
That's 28.
Right. 13 halved to 6.
Alright. I will make.
Just say top of the round by Chera.
Yeah.
Yeah, top of the, at the beginning of your turn. Sorry, you're right.
I will
It's
make.
late. I'm also delirious.
We'll make reckless attacks against it.
Go for it. Fuck it up. Straight rolls. It doesn't have that many hit points left.
No, I figured. First attack, that's a 27.
That is a hit. Sorry, yeah.
And a 29.
Also hits.
Or 20. Yeah, 29, I think. So that is like 30 points of damage for 2 attacks.
How do you want to do that? As the flaming sphere begins to burn some fog away, the vision of the visage of the stone golem is revealed to you.
Can I use his own hammer to slam the flaming sphere against it and burn it away?
Sure. It kind of like swings to hit George. George catches in the shield, suffering some damage, but it kind of like veers through. You dodge out of the way and give it a big old push. The hammer flies around, hits the back of the flaming sphere, crushes the flaming sphere between it and itself, which I guess would enter spell to be kind of cool. Just in this blast of fire as the body then kind of begins to shatters in Zero's direction, I'm afraid. The chunks of stone, you kind of like duck under the table, kind of chunks fall next to it. You've defeated the Stash Guardian.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna throw a HP nugget at Hanef to see if he's still alive.
He is still alive.
Oh my god.
But if you had neglected him any second longer than that, he probably would have been
He
dead.
has 1 hit point.
There he goes. He goes.
I saw the light.
I saw the light. The fog begins to dim in the space. However, the door does not open, which I don't think is much of a problem for the group of you. Because Angie, you still have your 7th level spell slot, right?
Yeah.
We could teleport back.
So I can teleport.
How many people can you teleport? 10? A lot.
Enough.
I'll take the mithril.
Yes.
Uh,
So,
give me
it
one
is-
moment.
Write
20
down
pounds,
20
right?
pounds, which in brackets like 40 pounds steel. It's like if you want to make a set of armor before,
8.
for example, you need the steel amount in mithril.
8.
8?
Yeah.
There's 6 of you, and there's the homunculus, which does count. And there's and there is the Yeti, because we don't count Jelly because he's in an extra dimensional space, luckily.
Yeah, it could be as well.
Jelly is up.
Yeah, we put it in the actual dimensional space and then immediately get it out.
The Yeti baby can also teleport with, which was an important thing to note.
Yeah.
But with that,
Can we leave it there?
you can do that too if it's up
No.
to you.
Didn't it die from the cold?
No,
No.
it's immune to cold, it's a Yeti.
It's a polo monkey.
And every time I
It-
got hit, I got like...
It you all gather up, you all teleport back to Hjalta. Later in the afternoon, the sun you're in the Arctic, it's already fucking dark out. You begin to make your way to the ever-blazing tavern, find yourselves to a night's rest, and that's where we'll pick up next session. So with that, thank you all for coming out. We'll be back again next week on an earlier day for us, but that doesn't really matter for the people watching. And
A Happy New Year.
and thank you all for coming out to play and sticking around a little longer. And you have a bunch of mithril now.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.